Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? All right, you want to come in or out? You want in or out? Hi, guys. Want to come in? Okay. Ooh. I love when a song ends perfectly. All right. Got called off your second job today, so you're going to be here instead. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. There's my friend, a moving box. That looks ugly there. Okay. Does the moving box have a Twitch? I don't want them stealing my viewers. Makeup looks great again. Slay. Thanks. I'm doing the thing where now I'm going through my bathroom right now and throwing out products. Yay. And I'll be like, oh, I haven't used that in a while. And it's 5 years expired. I'm like, oh. God, we just buy so many products. We just love to do consumerism. Tell me why I have 3+-year-old eyeshadow mascara. I mean, I do too. There's certain things that like you should replace more often, like mascara, for instance, because it gets all flaky and dry and gross. But I have Naked palettes that are probably older than some of the people who are in this community. I have eyeshadow palettes from like 9/11 days. I'm guilty of collecting so many lip glosses, lip oils, lipsticks. Yeah, I used to be. Oh, I mean, obviously, you guys know I love lip gloss, lipstick, lip gloss. But I used to buy so many of them. I definitely have palettes from high school. Yeah, we all do. It's fine. Like eyeshadow is something that you can bring with you into the apocalypse, you know? I don't use my own stuff. It's just rotting there. Well, see, that's the problem is like a lot of us have so many products and we just don't use them. But it's hard to throw stuff out, you know? It's like getting rid of clothes where you go, okay, I haven't worn this in years, but who knows? Maybe I'll have need for this piece of clothing that I literally never even think of. Do you know what I do? This was a trick that somebody taught me where they're like, put stuff in a bag that you do not wear and that you would like to donate, and then hang on for, like, if you're someone who has a hard time getting rid of stuff, don't get rid of it right away. And if you don't think about it, like if you don't remember those pieces of clothing, because you know how a lot of times you'll be like, oh, where's that one shirt? Or where's my sweatshirt? Because we wear the same things all the time. So those are the things that we think about. And you will find that you don't think about those jeans that are 20 years old and not in like a fun, they've come back into style way. Or those high heels that you are literally never going to wear. I don't think I don't even know the last time I wore a heel. Throwing things out is good. Yes, 10 years. You believed in throwing things out. And then 10 years later, we're looking for everything you got rid of. But you didn't know what it was. You were just like, it's something. I got rid of something. And I can't think about what it is. Yeah. Plus, I always do the whole like, okay, if you get rid of X amount of things, then you can buy something new. And buying something new is so exciting. So exciting. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well today. What did I do today? What day is it? Wednesday. I've been doing some more organizing. Going through all my shit that I have. And goddamn, do I have a lot of shit. Although I found some cute notes that people had sent me and I put into my stationery box that members of the community had sent me. So I was like, okay, I want to put those somewhere. Because once I have my stream room, I want to, I want to have all that stuff in the stream room. I also, my fiance just steals all my clothes now. Yeah, we women, we love to steal men's clothes when they're more comfortable and bigger than the clothes that we have, because that makes them more comfortable. I wear so much of Will's stuff. Like, this is Will's. Will got rid of this shirt. And I took it. I took this shirt out of the pile. I was like, oh, I like this. Gonna find notes to Caroline at Goodwill soon? No, never. I'll never, ever get rid of them. I'm not a super sentimental person in that, like, I don't really have much stuff from childhood. Probably because we moved a lot too, so that stuff just gets tossed at some point along the way. Also, my mother hates stuff. Helen Kwan despises stuff. So she would like have these blackouts where she would just throw out a bunch of your stuff and be like, what? And then be like, I don't remember what happened. I don't know. Did I do that? But there are certain things that I do like to hang on to. I really like notes. I just never know where to put them. So I finally just put them in this box I have where my stationery is. I'm like, that's a good place for them. But a handwritten note is special, Once you have your own stream room, can we expect Barbara to be a bigger fixture? Barbara will be there. Yeah, she's been living she's been living at a Holiday Inn. But once I have my stream room, she will be moving into it. Chat, can we start sending fan art? Yes, please, please. I can't wait to display all of it. Yeah. I also talked to this freelance journalist today who is writing a piece for the New York Times. It's about how Hassan is ugly and everybody hates him. Enough of the glaze pieces. And so I gladly took the phone call and I was like, let's talk shit. No, this guy who saw our firefighters stream together and he's writing a piece on politics on Twitch, and he talked with Hassan. But then when I talked to him, he's like, I kind of don't want to do what a lot of these other pieces have been, which is, the premise of like, who is the left's Joe Rogan? And so we talked a lot about kind of just like the ecosystem of leftist content creators outside of Hassan, and how, Hassan has a lot of appeal because of being masculine and blah, 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 blah. But that he's one guy. He's just one guy. And so this reporter was asking me like, well, what do you, he was like just asking me about what I do and how I approach leftist politics on stream. And I was talking about pop culture and how, my kind of thinking, theory, etc., is that there are people who may not want to just listen to politics on Twitch all day in the form of like watching the news and hearing commentary on it, and that pop culture is a really effective way to apply a leftist critical lens on our society. But after I talked to him, so anyway, so we had a great conversation there, and he's like, yeah, I think there's a lot to be explored in this area, like how pop culture, and we kind of didn't get into this as much as, now I wish we had, because I had to go, but how pop culture has been so largely co-opted by the alt-right, how like, you look at Joe Rogan and all these guys, and they are not explicitly political in their content. And that's why they've like amassed these enormous audiences of people who are across the political spectrum. And then in addition to that, how like Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, Daily Wire, all of these political, right-wing commentators who do a lot of pop culture commentary now, because it's a very effective way to like be reactionary and to draw more people over to the right. And so after I got off the phone with him, I saw this tweet, and I want to talk about it today. I saw this tweet that like just perfectly seemed to apply to what we had started to talk about on the phone. In case you were wondering, my new thing is obsessing about celeb gossip becoming an alt-right pipeline for women. We talk about the trad wife stuff, but I think celeb gossip stuff may be more effective. Just to expand a little, it's clear the right figured out their way to boys/men were video games and comedians. Women were targeted by the crunchy wellness thing. But there's a huge demo of women who don't want to drink raw milk, but do obsessively read Dumois. We know that celeb gossip is almost always misogynistic. Me too, we're all guilty of it. And it's super easy to infiltrate stories about women behaving badly. Candace Owens is getting insane engagement defending Justin Baldoni, and the girls on TikTok are eating it up. So I wanted to talk about this today, even though when I was doing some research, I didn't really see, like, I think this is territory that needs to be explored, right? I think we do need to get into looking at how there is absolutely this pipeline now between pop culture pop culture on like the celeb gossip entertainment, e-news side, and how that is ushering in a lot of people who then are susceptible to reactionary beliefs. And, think about it. Like celebrity blind items are something that people just can't get enough of, right? I have engaged in blind items, but I always say like, hey, this is not the word of the Lord, okay? You can't just take this at face value. Sometimes they're fun and salacious, but like, don't believe everything you read type of thing. But there are a lot of people who believe 100% something like a blind item. And you think about how that's the type of person who could be susceptible then to like falling down the QAnon, adrenochrome, sex trafficking type of rabbit hole. Lance talked about this, and you are super right. I think this could be Lance from Surfs. I like Lance from Surfs. Yeah, so I have Matt Bernstein did a podcast episode with two friends of the show, Taylor Lorenz and Kat Tenbarge, who both write about tech and the internet. And Kat specifically really focuses on things like smear campaigns and celebrity trials, etc. So they talked about how conservatism has infiltrated pop culture. So I thought that could be interesting to take a look at. Related TikTok about this tweet. I swear you can ban me if it isn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is literally this is the tweet. Yes, I saw this. Okay. So anyway, as I was talking to this reporter, and then after I hung up the phone, I was thinking, like, I think that kind of is, like, I'm always thinking about what am I doing here? What's my purpose? What's my goal? What's my thing? And someone like Hassan, as we have, as has been detailed through the many articles that have been written on the alt-right manosphere, blah, 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 leftist Joe Rogan, that he represents a version of masculinity that is going to the gym, working out, looking good, being a bro, playing video games, but does not also then have the dangerous, toxically masculine beliefs, and is more so a like, hey, dudes, you can do these things. You can like look traditionally masculine and not have to, not have to have these really awful right-wing beliefs about gender in this world. And so for me, I think because I do focus so much on pop culture, and I realize that like there is a lot happening in the pop culture political commentary world that is being dominated by those on the right, of course. I mean, they're just like dominating media and the internet in general. But how I think like I think this is something that that it's like, okay, so ladies who love pop culture, right? Hey, instead of going to listen to like Brett Cooper or, Megyn Kelly, or not Megyn Kelly, because like young women aren't probably really listening to Megyn Kelly. Brett Cooper is a great example. The Daily Wire hired someone like Brett Cooper because they do want to appeal to female viewers who want to watch somebody like Brett Cooper and will listen to the things that she has to say. And so for me, it's like, all right, here I am. I'm a girly. I love pop culture. I love talking about celebrity entertainment stuff, but I am also I am also a leftist. And so I'm going to be examining things in pop culture through my perspective, which is, going to lead you away from reactionary politics and hopefully towards leftist politics. Is this part of the pendulum swing effect, or is this strategy of the right? Both. Are you talking about how like the right has come to dominate more and more media and the internet? One thing I've been doing is make sure I call out my young adult cousins, especially boys, whenever they repeat some reactionary bullshit or something from the manosphere. Yeah. And, like, think about somebody who's being radicalized by an internet creator who approaches reactionary right-wing politics by talking about video games. I think we can name a few people who fit that definition. Or by talking about the Matrix. What's been interesting to see is how a lot of pop culture that has historically been seen as like, you know, um, pop culture that is not, the messaging of it that is not alt right is now being co-opted by the right, and they are kind of reframing it to fit their belief system. So I just mentioned the Matrix, but like, the Matrix, the whole red pill versus blue pill has been totally co-opted by the right, where they have latched specifically onto the part about taking the red pill, like a metaphor. They've used it as a metaphor that reality is being hidden from most people because of liberal elites, et cetera, et cetera. But once you take the red pill, then you're going to wake up, you're going to see the truth, you're going to see what the deep state doesn't want you to see, blah, blah, blah. So it's one example of how pop culture that for a long time has been seen as like a metaphor for progressive values. The Matrix, a lot of people have read into it as being a metaphor for trans identity, seeing as the Wachowskis are trans, and how that has been taken by the alt-right and twisted in a way where now they're like, this is our film. The Matrix is ours. Instead of listening to Brett Cooper or Candace Owens trash women or give the most ridiculous conservative take, we need more people like you to provide that coverage from a leftist perspective. Right. Yes. So moral of the story being, I really was just thinking about this more today after this conversation I had, and I was like, it is very important to be approaching, leftist politics through pop culture because of how effective it is for the right. Like, they have totally jumped on this and are absolutely using it as a way to further spread reactionary beliefs and draw more people down the alt-right pipeline. And there's a lot of like accounts, on like celebrity gossip accounts, YouTubers, et cetera, where you look into them a little bit more and you're like, holy shit, they believe crazy things. And so to see how, they have amassed huge followings, and a lot of, most of what they do is entertainment celebrity type of coverage. Well, it's worrisome. Yeah, it's worrisome that they're bringing in people who are susceptible to like believing that there is Satan cabal shit happening in Hollywood, and that's why these bad things are happening in Hollywood, rather than it just being that, oh yeah, there's abuse of power and there are systemic problems all over the place, not just in Hollywood. But this isn't because of Satan, and this isn't because of some grand liberal conspiracy. Libs trying to do the we're better than that, this idea of not stooping to their level, but you have to, when the conservatives are hijacking things like pop culture. Right. And it's why I always push back on whenever anyone on the left is like, this doesn't matter. Who cares? This doesn't, like, we need to be covering like every single thing that Donald Trump is doing in the White House, or like we need to be approaching politics from a very like cut and dry way of doing politics. None of this pop culture stuff. This is a waste, blah, blah, blah. It's not a pedophilic vampire cult. Did Alex Jones lie to me? You know what? I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to burst that bubble. Canadians are sorry. Thank you for the 9 months. Juicy Fruit, thank you for the Prime Blue Pop Ice. Thank you for the 2 months. Can you clone yourself so we can have a Kwan broadcast with 50 Carolines de-radicalizing alt-right people? Well, much in the same way of like there's, there's one Hassan Piker. I'm one person as well. And so, really what I'm saying is like I think we have to seize back these spaces, but it's going to take numbers, it's going to take numbers to continue taking back a lot of these spaces that have been now dominated by those on the right. Um and the way I look at it, the way I know how to do it is to is to counter the is to counter the way that people in the alt-right sphere are utilizing pop culture to spread their reactionary beliefs and have it be consumed by people who might not necessarily ideologically align as being on the right, or by people who might not even recognize, maybe somebody who identifies more on the left, but is just picking up whatever the main narrative is on the internet, not realizing that it is being fostered by reactionary commentators. Ali Oxenfree, thank you for the 12 months. The Candace Owens alt-right pipeline is particularly terrifying because my normie sister is a leftist. Fell for her. It ends with us coverage. I had to explain to her who Candace Owens is. Candace Owens is doing fucking numbers. She is all over the internet. I have seen so many clips of her being shared by people who I know, align with me ideologically. And it's why you see like Megyn Kelly. Megyn Kelly is also now leaning hardcore into it's the Amber Heard situation again. And unfortunately, it is being consumed and then repeated by people who don't recognize the motivations of those whose opinions they are being exposed to. She's still around after being dumped by Daily Wire. Oh yeah, she's not only still around, she, like I said, is, she's doing numbers right now because she has latched onto something that she knows is going to get a lot of views and is not necessarily going to keep her is not necessarily gonna keep her only in the right wing spaces. Like pop culture is something that especially if you're talking about a topic that a lot of people seem to be expressing the same opinion online, regardless of your political affiliation, it can be a way to just capitalize and just go super viral and have your clips all being shared all over the internet. Okay, so let's watch this TikTok. Blows my mind that people don't research someone after seeing a video of them. Like I see of a political video, I research the person. Yeah, a lot of people will just watch popular TikToks, clips that they see online, or they will just, by browsing the internet, take whatever the mainstream opinion, whatever's being pushed the hardest, and they'll adopt that as their opinion. So they'll be like, well, wait a second, isn't it that like blah, 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 blah? Or like, well, isn't this person, isn't this person the villain because yada, yada, yada? And this is what I mean by like, there is like commentary on on things in pop culture that are going mainstream, that if you browse the internet, you will see all over the place, that is being pushed by people who are reactionary.
Culture and celebrity news content are becoming like an on-ramp to the alt-right pipeline. And honestly, as somebody who's a pop culture creator who tries to make my content with like a progressive lens, I see this every day, because I don't know about you, but I've had to unfollow so many of the major big pop culture accounts on here lately because they were platforming people like Candace Owens. And like, not even just that, but a lot of their content was starting to skew like right wing, and I don't even know if it was intentional or not,
Don,
or if it was just like getting them views. And honestly, it does make sense when you think about like the found.
Yes. Okay. So in answer to that, Mr. Psychopomp, thank you for the 15 months. It's both. For some people, it's because it's what they believe. For others, it's because it gets views. Maybe it's both, right? But that's what's scary, is that it does get views. And that's why, you know, Megyn Kelly and Candace Owens and these other right-wing commentators have just sunk their teeth into all things related to Hollywood because it's very lucrative for them.
Foundations of pop culture and celebrity news, because so much of it is actually pretty conservative. It's like holding celebrities to these puritanical standards and deciding who is good and who is bad. And I'm not even talking about like a cancel culture type of way. I'm talking about the way that how we talk about women, black celebrities, queer people in pop culture spaces is honestly nasty.
Yeah. Wow, this is a good relevant TikTok. No, because most of the TikToks you send me are like a fish that's on acid. This is a good TikTok. This is relevant to what we're talking about here. So good job. You get a gold star for this. Another example of this is like, I saw a leftist that I follow post something about a celebrity and was like, oh, that person sucks. Okay, fair. Like they must, I think they had like worked with them, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not saying that you can't say that, like, you know, this female celebrity or this black celebrity was like awful to work with, or just, you know, has awful views, et cetera, et cetera. But I saw someone in the comments being like, oh yeah, not surprising because they're friends with Meghan Markle. And it's just a reminder that like the anti-Meghan Markle sentiment, which was cooked up and pushed by racists and by the royal fucking family who hate Meghan Markle. And this isn't me defending Meghan Markle. That's what I need people to understand. Like, this isn't me being like, well, I'm a fan of Meghan Markle, so I'm taking this personally and I feel the need to defend her. But I think you have to, like, if you're not recognizing where the hate of Meghan Markle first came from and who continues to push that hate, then you are missing a very important part of the picture here. The British tabloids, famously so racist, were non-stop in their harassment and their smearing of Meghan Markle. Oh, Meghan Markle's a bitch. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Of course, you know, mostly they left Harry alone, and of course, you know, would compare Meghan Markle to the perfect Kate, Duchess, whatever her name is. But now still, like, I will see people who will make an offhanded, oh yeah, well, Meghan Markle, you know, she's a fucking bitch. And it's like, you need to evaluate, where is that coming from? What kind of content are you know, subconsciously consuming when you are browsing the internet? Because a lot of us, it doesn't matter if we follow, you know, only leftist progressive media sources. This shit's all over the internet. And so you don't realize that, like, oh, you know, you scroll TikTok, or oh, you scroll Twitter, you scroll Instagram, and you are inundated with something like anti-Meghan Markle hatred. And that is what people like Megyn Kelly and Candace Owens and, you know, Brett Cooper and all of these right-wing female commentators who, not just female commentators, but male commentators as well, and content creators always are talking about. Like, they are some of the people who are continuing to spread these types of narratives. Candace Owens has found a platform that was largely unaware of her actual beliefs, TikTok, and used libs logic against them in that they believe that she as a black woman is to be trusted because there's no way that a black woman could be a conservative. Meanwhile, Candace Owens is out here as a white nationalist conservative. Yeah, I saw in this Twitter thread, I saw comments and someone was like, my mom, who's like a 70-year-old black woman, was repeating to me Candace Owens' opinion on Blake Lively. And she had no idea who Candace Owens was. And so when I told her that, like, Candace Owens is, she is an awful right-wing person who you should not be listening to. Like, you should know who, you should know the politics of this person that you are getting your opinions from. And her mom had no idea. She's like, what? I thought she was just a lady who talked about pop culture. What? I thought she was just a lady who talked about celebrity drama. But see, this is how it starts. So you're like, wait a sec. This Candace Owens lady is just talking about celebrity drama that I think is fun. It's not that serious. Well, next thing you know, Candace Owens is talking about how black people actually are lazy, and how, they're, black men are predators, and blah, 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 blah. And how the problem is not with these with these racist institutions, but it's with black people themselves. That, like, this is what I'm talking about. Or like, you are consuming celebrity goss from one, whatever fucking YouTube account is like, ooh, your hottest celebrity drama. And then next thing you know, you are like falling down the QAnon rabbit hole.
Even today, just so much casual racism, homophobia, and misogyny. I didn't start making content thinking I'd be defending celebrities all the time, but like, here we are. And if you don't think this is part of like an actual right-wing shift, like, I'm sorry, it really is. Like, it's the reason why we see Candace Owens and Ben Shapiro making pop culture content right now, because they know it will get them views. And then whether intentionally or unintentionally, you'll get funneled through either the algorithm or by choice to their other more extremist videos.
Yes.
So my advice, and I am a little biased, is the same way you're careful about where you get your news from, be careful about where you get your celebrity and pop culture news from too. And while you're at it, consider engaging and following with more creators who are trying to engage with this type of pop culture and entertainment content with a more progressive and open-minded lens. And also, I'm just going to be direct, like, and to the point about it, because it's Black History Month. A lot of the most progressive pop culture work being done on here is by Black creators. So make sure you're going out and following them, because guess what? A lot of them didn't need to be told twice not to platform Candace Owens. Oh my God. This doesn't need to be an alt-right space. We can talk about pop culture, celebrity news, entertainment, all those fun things with progressive values. I've worked in progressive politics for years. Like, I know this is possible.
And make no mistake, like, the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial was a huge catalyst for what we're talking about. It was, not the first celebrity case, nor the last, but there are plenty of women who, throughout that were vociferously defending Johnny Depp, continue to defend Johnny Depp, and have now voted for someone like Donald Trump. Women who not necessarily were already alt-right, who are reacting to this, belief that feminism has gotten out of control, right? That, like, anybody who was defending Amber Heard or like anything to do that was pro Amber Heard is feminism out of control, is like, we've gone too far with the Me Too movement. Okay. There's so much backlash to the Me Too movement, and women like Megyn Kelly, who Megyn Kelly and Candace Owens, who have been antagonists to something like the Me Too movement, seize on that. So then they will take something like Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively and use that as another opportunity to sow, this distrust and to, try to further dismantle something like the Me Too movement and women's progress. Have you seen this insane update to Blake Lively and Baldoni? Is this what's his name who compared them to Hamas? Yeah. Yes, I did see, I did see this. Look up her comments on Breonna Taylor. She was a MAGA Trump person, pivoted to hide it during. Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought that was to me. Just my analysis of the situation. I think that girly pop is a counterbalance for the majority of women out there to right-wing reactionary politics. Megyn Kelly has geared herself towards more of a boomer demographic. Still cooking. Give me a moment. Unfortunately for men, we really only have Hassan as a progressive voice when it comes to pop culture. Everything in the algorithm does target us by gender. As well as a man, I was constantly bombarded by very much alt-right leaning content. Men like the Critical Drinker comes to mind, who create content that feeds men into that alt-right algorithm. And I fear young men are trapped in this bubble now if they don't curate their feeds. Yeah, so you have like Megyn Kelly for the Gen X boomer demographic. And then you have Candace Owens, who's very appealing to, millennials. And then you have like Brett Cooper, who is Gen Z. And so there are like tons of alt-right content creators and commentators to fit every single demographic, etc. Brett's audience is not Gen Z. Yes, it absolutely is. Are there people in her audience who are not Gen Z? Yeah. Are you kidding me in saying that Gen Zers don't watch the content of someone like Brett Cooper? Like okay, let me think of another example then of like a female Gen Z content creator. Okay. I would say Brett's falling off since she went solo. Yeah, she's okay. All right. I don't know why Paige Christie is weirdly centrist. You know what? I realized that about her as well. I had only learned who she was this past year, and then I saw some like very weird disturbing beliefs that she was expressing. Like I can obviously name tons of male content creators who are super popular with Gen Z. I think obviously men are still dominant, but there are women who are starting to rise up and and find audiences themselves. And I think a big way is like leaning into trad wife, crunchy granola hippie, pop culture, gossip, celebrity, entertainment news. Like these are all ways that I am seeing female content creators grow more popular, and they are skewing right wing. What's her name? Naya Rivera? Naya Rivera was an actress on Glee who died. What? Who are you talking about? There's a running joke that Brett only attracts divorced dads, but that's not the case. As much as we don't want her to be popular with young people, she is. Yes. And here's the thing, you guys, okay? A lot of this conversation around the alt-right manosphere, like we talk about young men. We're talking about like young men being radicalized and young men being drawn to these Joe Rogans and Lex Friedmans and Logan Pauls and Nelk Brothers, whatever the fuck their name is. Oh, you meant Nara Smith, right. But we're not talking about women, and we're not talking about, young women and older women, a lot of whom voted for Donald Trump as well. A lot of whom have become radicalized. And how they are being radicalized sometimes through different means. They're watching, these ballerina farm trad wife TikTok, Instagram accounts, and, thinking that they need to reject feminism, that feminism is what has ruined their lives. Right? That it's like, oh, things were better in the 1950s for women, and woke leftist extremist bullshit has made my life harder, and I just want to like be pretty and make food and blah blah blah. Or they are, they are like, they read Page Six in the Daily Mail, and they watch YouTube celebrity gossip accounts, or read that shit on Reddit, etc. And then are finding their politics being more radicalized. Right? So like this right-wing lifestyle and belief system is being advertised to not just men and young men, but also to women, to young women, but through through different means. Not that women don't also watch Joe Rogan, etc. But I'm trying to explain how I think like we are missing out on like we keep talking about the manosphere, and we keep talking about male content creators and how they are very appealing to young men, and it is radicalizing them, and they are falling down the pipeline, etc. But we're like kind of ignoring what's happening over in the in the world of, like, I know we've talked about trad wives. I'm not saying we haven't, but that like young women are also being radicalized, and how pop culture is something that the right has really co-opted, and they are using that to further these reactionary beliefs. Candace also takes an anti-Israel stance, so people see her as aligned with them politically. They don't realize her position is almost entirely anti-Semitic. She doesn't care about Palestine at all. Yes, I agree. Like, I think what happened was having any type of political commentator who was not, a leftist commentator, expressing anti-Israel sentiment was picked up by pro-Palestinian supporters, because you weren't hearing that from like the Pod Save guys, and also like you weren't hearing that from Ben fucking Shapiro. And so Candace Owens, in being outspoken against Israel, even though Candace Owens has expressed very anti-Semitic beliefs as well. So like she is someone that should never have been should never have been prioritized, have been highlighted as like the leading voice on Israel and Palestine. Obviously, like getting into bed with Tucker Carlson for being anti-Israel. Right. Like Jackson Hinkle as well. Yes. A lot of bad people who they are not coming from a moral place, even if they are expressing something that seems to align with a progressive belief. I've seen multiple articles and podcasts just this week about how the left needs young hot men. I worry that there will be an overemphasis on courting those groups and a complete neglecting the fomenting conservatism among young women too. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I read an article today about how Gen Z are wanting to have babies early to not be like lonely millennials. I've noticed that there's a very weird ageism among a lot of Gen Z, which is very, very bad for women. right? Like here's women, okay? Here's young women, and they are feeling also incredibly lost and struggling, and yet they are not being covered as much in the media. People aren't talking about the radicalization. Like, we need to help young women, and with, you know, our crumbling systems increasing the pressure on increasing the pressure on people. That's why we're seeing young women turning towards the trad wife lifestyle, right? Embracing this traditional embracing traditionalism and conservatism, and being like, yeah, I do reject modern feminism and all these things that people pretend are supposed to be good for me as a woman, and in fact my life sucks. You know, things are awful for me, and I am seeing this alternative life be presented, and that seems pretty good. Yeah, okay, so this was crazy. Justin Baldoni's billionaire partner and co-owner of Wayfarer Studio threatened Blake and Ryan and said the following: I will protect the studio like is this is insane. Like Israel protected itself from Hamas. There were 39,000 dead bodies. There will be 2 dead bodies when I'm done. Minimum. Not dead, but you're dead to me. So that kind of dead, but dead to a lot of people if they ever get me to that point. Then I'll make it worth their while, because I'm going to spend a lot of money to make sure the studio is protected. This is a fucking insane. Like, of all the crazy things that have happened, comparing Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds to Hamas, and then comparing your studio, your production studio, to Israel. What the fuck are we doing? You know, maybe not the metaphor to use. It is absurd. It's really absurd and quite embarrassing. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I thought the comments of this thread were really interesting. There's been a very vocal TERF population in the oh no, they didn't comment for years and years. Yeah, it's kind of
everywhere.
all over the place. Are we not against Israel? What Katie said, I'm not going to align myself with an anti-Semite because they're also against Israel's genocide of Palestinians. So what I'm trying to say is that somebody can be against Israel, but they can be against Israel for the wrong reasons. Being anti-Semitic is not the right reason to oppose Israel. So what I'm talking about is like not platforming people such as Candace Owens and Jackson Hinkle, who are anti-Semitic, who promote conspiracy theories, who are supremacists, and it's not good to be like having those people as part of the movement, when what we have done so much of, those who are pro-Palestinian, is to fight against this falsehood that opposing the government of Israel, opposing the Zionist project, is being anti-Semitic. Like, there is so much that those who are pro-Palestinian because we believe that we believe that ethnic cleansing and apartheid and genocide are bad things, are just, objectively immoral, bad things to do to a population of people. And throughout this, for a long time, having to push back on the narrative that being against Zionism is not being anti-Semitic. So to then platform people who are anti-Semitic is not good. You undo a lot of the work that has been done to dispel the narrative that anti-Semitism has no place in a movement against Zionism. When there are plenty of people who are pro-Palestinian, not because they are anti-Semitic, but for the reasons I listed, that they are anti-apartheid, anti-occupation, anti-settler colonialism, anti-genocide, anti-war, right? There are plenty of most of the people who support Palestine, who are part of the movement, support Palestine for those reasons. And that is who should be the leaders of the movement. That is who should be a part of the movement. Last year, I went on a rant on Twitter about how it's not lost on me that the trad wife trend was starting to pick up as women were losing their rights, and was told it's not that deep. Fast forward a couple months, and one of the major trad wives on the cover of Peter Thiel's propaganda magazine. Exactly. So as women, lost the constitutional right to bodily autonomy, as Roe versus Wade was overturned, we saw a proliferation in trad wife type of content, and how as women who struggle with the same oppressive systems that young men are struggling under, as women are on top of that too, dealing with a loss of rights over their bodies, then what the result of that is pushing some women towards a traditionalist lifestyle of feeling like the only option, and not just the only option, but actually the right option, because they are being influenced to believe this, is a return to a 1950s style conservative traditional way of life. What's a triad wife? Well, that would be a woman who is in a throuple, who's engaging in a polyamorous relationship. But a trad wife, which, oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought I just closed out of everything. What happened there? Okay, Chatterino. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, triad wife sounds gang related too. A trad wife is a woman who engages in a traditional in traditional gender roles and marriages. So trad is short for traditional, and it's, I know, I don't do folders, you guys. I don't, okay? I do not. But yeah, it's embracing traditional gender roles and a way of life. All right, so let's watch this. How conservatism infiltrated pop culture. This is a conversation on Matt Bernstein's podcast. And he has on tech and pop culture journalists Kat Tenbarge and Taylor Lorenz, both of whom I have had on this stream before.
Everyone wanted to look like Kylie. Kylie wanted to look like a black woman. And now Kylie doesn't even want to look like Kylie. I feel like I look like...
Wait, sorry. El Hawkeye, thank you for the 24 months. Awesome Ryan, thank you for the tier 1. Alice, thank you for the 7 months. This is the main reason why I follow and sub to you, Caroline. Thank you for being a leftist. Pop culture commentator, it's been hard to find anyone who isn't reactionary. Well, I'm here for you. Mr. Psychopomp, thank you for the 15 months.
Like a fraternity brother on his way to like the fraternity brunch where but everyone's closeted and they're all like having sex behind the scenes. They're all cheating on their girlfriends with each other. The little sweater wrapped around my neck. An image of a MAGA youth has emerged in the months
If you don't follow Matt on Twitter, he's really funny.
leading up to and following the 2024 election. And it isn't young dorks wearing sweat and grease-stained polos, looking like they just left their mom's basement for the first time in 3 weeks to pick up some tiki torches from Party City and chant, "Jews will not replace us." No, they look like a cheap copy of Reagan-era 80s Republicans. Instead of polo, they're wearing Shein. They're frat bros pairing suits with MAGA hats. They're clean girls with little black dresses and good blowouts and long skincare routines. They're old money with a vape. It's a drastic change from what felt cool 10 years ago. This aesthetic phenomenon came to a head last week when New York Magazine released its new issue with a photo on the cover from a pre-inauguration party for influencers who helped Donald Trump get elected. The photo features many men and a few women, all white, looking straight out of an 80s country club, until you squint and notice the high noons and the TikTok napkins. In today's episode, I want to explore this theatrical shift in conservative aesthetics. What feels new and what feels, to me, a little bit Hitler Youth adjacent, with a specific focus on what's drawing young women.
Also, keep in mind that a big part of the marketing of conservatism to young people is to make it seem cool, right? Where for a minute there, the liberals were cool, right? You had Barack Obama playing basketball, being besties with George Clooney. The whole liberal ecosystem was the cool place to be a part of, right? The late night hosts who were all liberal, et cetera, et cetera. And a big change that those on the right have worked to implement is making conservatism, supporting MAGA and Trump and embracing this alt-right culture is to make it seem cool and to make liberals seem like losers, right? The whole, snowflakes, losers, babies, blue hair, feminazis, that is, it's so much of politics is marketing, and that's what this is. It's marketing a lifestyle and a belief system to people, especially young people, in a way that presents it as this cool thing to be a part of. Hollywood in general used to be considered cool, and Hollywood generally leans liberal, but nowadays Hollywood has found the youth don't give a shit about like Mindy Kaling hanging out with Kamala Harris. They do care about Logan Paul, who they think is cool, hanging out with Donald Trump.
Into what they'd call not republicanism, but the MAGA movement. And today to do that are two of my best friends. If you listen to this podcast, you are very familiar with them, and I am so happy we could all be in the same Zoom at the same time. Taylor Lorenz and Kat Tenbarge, welcome to both of you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, we're so excited to be here.
The group chat has made it onto the pod.
I have announced in previous podcasts that Taylor, who used to work at the New York Times and the Washington Post and a number of traditional publications, is now on her own as a freelance journalist. And Kat, who was previously at NBC News, is also finally on her own. Congratulations.
Yay.
I did
Oh
not
my
know
gosh,
that.
thank you so much. It has been a crazy day, but what better way to top it off than with this podcast?
We can say whatever.
It is wild. It's wild how so many journalists who I know have now gone independent. Like anyone who was actually trying to, trying to do something different in journalism got to a point where they were like, "Yep, I just need to go independent.
What do we want now?
I need the Substack."
Yes.
Both Kat's and Taylor's newsletters will be linked in the description of this episode. They are both doing some of the best reporting on and about the internet, so please go subscribe. And if you would like to support this show, we are over on Patreon, where Kat and I recently finished a 4-part, 6-hour-long excavation, investigation of Bi Sister, the homophobic vitamin gummy debacle that transformed YouTube and social media as we know it. That's on Patreon. That will also be in the description.
We could have gone for 6 more hours.
And in the future, we might. So
That's true.
As is tradition on this podcast, I usually start any episode with a really specific event, thing that happens online, thing that happens in person, and then we kind of extract from that broader conclusions about shifts that are happening in the world. And where I want to start today is this New York Magazine cover, which really made waves on the internet.
New York Mag is really good at like a very powerful, striking graphic, because they also had like the famous Nepo babies
Oh
cover.
my God.
So
One of my favorite pieces. What was that? 2022. So good.
I'm like, they're really good at creating like a little zeitgeisty magazine cover.
The Cruel Kids table. I was so over. Oh, it's just crazy how splashy this was. I was at Sundance Film Festival in Utah this past weekend, and at one point, like, my friends and I were sitting around a hot tub, being like, "So did you see the Cruel Kids table?" It's like nobody in the year 2025 talks about magazine covers this way, and it was such a big deal. Do one of you want to visually just describe this cover for people who are only listening to the audio version of this?
Well, the first thing I have to say about this cover, like, there's always a point on a picture where your eye is like drawn to this part of the image. Like, that's good photography, is like having a part of the image that you are immediately drawn toward. And for me, it's the woman in the bottom left who is wearing this very, like, no offense if it's not Shein, but like, I looked at this and I was like, I think that dress is from like Shein or a different retailer like it, or it's like inspired by those trends. And, you know, she's very beautiful. The fact that it's
No
this
offense
really
if this is
elaborate,
not
extravagant party, and the clothes
She's saying it's cheap.
are so inspired by like Shein trends, just really stood out to me immediately.
Yeah, I mean, the picture itself is like it's taken from above, because this was a 2-story party. There was a downstairs and then this balcony. So it looks like the picture was taken from above. It's this aerial shot almost of this like super crowded party where you just see a bunch
The
of
reason that she catches my eye is because because of the insane amount of blush,
white
and also the sunburn / tan
faces kind of crowded together. There were Black people there. They were not in this picture.
She looks burnt.
And like Kat said, your eye gravitates towards this group of 5 young people in the corner, kind of all looking together. Like, all the people in the photo are looking together off screen at something, probably on the big projector screen that they had up there.
And then the other ones who catch my eye are these 2 in the hat, because it just looks dumb. Like, I'm sorry, one thing that I hate, and I don't care what the fucking hat is, I hate somebody wearing a baseball hat with formal wear. I think you look stupid.
And so you have a couple guys, one in a tuxedo, one in a suit, one in this really corny American flag hat. And then 2 girls sort of crowded behind the main girl, the star of the show, this 21-year-old SMU sorority president. who, like Kat mentioned, is like, first of all,
It's
super
giving middle
some
school
sort of spray tan
giving middle school girl at the dance stealing her boyfriend's hat
or something going on, and yeah, some kind of like polyester dress.
That's the thing that jumped out to me too. It's like the kind of sheen off of the polyester is so distinctly inexpensive. And I don't say that as a dig. I'm wearing like a $4 tank top right now that came in a pack of 3. But it is funny considering the context of, I think, what all of these people are trying to achieve aesthetically.
I mean, look, I wore so many hideous Forever 21 dresses in college. So this is definitely not shaming some college girl for wearing fast fashion. But I think what is sort of interesting about it is you have all of these young people sort of cosplaying wealth and cosplaying a specific sort of wealth, especially just the venue that they chose. It was this like old school downtown DC venue with like, 2 stories, beautiful giant crystal chandeliers, red velvet walls, like dark leather booths. Like it was meant to look like something from another era. But then you have this like garish kind of fashion on top of it, where it's like it's the Shein dress, but it's also like the kind of the rental suit with the MAGA hat, and like it's just, it looks so, there's something uncanny about it.
I feel like it's
trying to give old money, right? Like that's something we've talked about before, the aesthetic of old money, how people with new money, I'm not saying that that's who these people are, but how people with new money, like the Kardashians, have tried very hard to give off the aesthetic of having old money, of having been like generationally very wealthy. Like my great grandfather was one of the biggest oil barons in Texas.
Difficult to separate from influencer fashion culture. Like it's such a mirror image of what has become popular online. It's just like the fact that it is within this setting of like, we love Donald Trump, like we love authoritarianism and traditionalism specifically, like we love traditional American values, but so much of the aesthetic is inspired by just what's simply like trendy online.
Which is really the opposite of sort of traditional, quote unquote, conservative fashion. I mean, especially in the 80s, which these people love to sort of mimic the aesthetics of 80s Republicans. But that is a time when the preppy
that is the 80s aesthetic is the most barstool type shit ever. So I think if you break it down, where older conservatives are very very much so idolize the 50s, and then younger conservatives are like, hell yeah, the 80s are where it's at. I can't tell you how many millennial Gen Z finance bros I see wearing Reagan and Bush like vintage baseball hats or sweatshirts. It's a very, it's the 80s aesthetic is very appealing to the younger conservatives, especially conservative bros.
And book was trending, right? And was everyone's Bible. And it was this book that they all read, which quite literally describes like how to dress, what to wear. And it was very much about like conservatism and modesty and, wearing your...
Too obsessed with American Psycho and Patrick Bateman. Do you think that the rise of conservatism with youth can be attributed to an ever-increasingly unsure job market economy in general that makes people risk-averse in terms of rebellion and they acquiesce to old ideals? Like, I think people are too afraid to think for themselves in a way. Am I completely missing the mark? Thank you for putting 24 female. The rise of conservatism with youth. So, like, why did so many Gen Z people vote for Donald Trump? Well, absolutely the economic pressures they have been feeling that were picked up by people on the right who are telling them like, hey, we hear you and we see you, And guess what? Liberals don't give a shit about you. And on top of that, they're just going to say that you're whiny and ungrateful and yada yada, especially if you're a young white man. They hate you. We care about you. Like, come over here. And, a big part of Donald Trump's appeal is that people see him as a guy who, like, talks the talk and speaks their language and is somebody who's paying attention to them. And the fact that he was doing like a non-traditional way of appearing on the media, and that it wasn't just doing 60 Minutes and an interview on a traditional news outlet. It was going on YouTube and podcasts and etc. So it's absolutely young people who are responding to their, responding to the economic pressures that they are experiencing, but are being swallowed up by the right, who is offering them what they see as a home, as like, hey, we hear you, and we are not just going to we're like, we are the side for you to become a part of. And so if you're a bro who feels like if you're a young dude who feels like things are just so hostile to young men, well, guess what? You're right. And that's because the left hates you. And if you're a young woman who's tired of being told that, you got to do all this feminism stuff and yada, yada. And, of course, young women's internalized misogyny is preyed upon, and it's why they are it's why they're pushed down these pathways of like traditional gender roles and embracing this very toxically masculine bro-y type of culture. People are desperate. Yes, people are desperate. And they are looking for, like, they're not just looking for politicians who are gonna make their lives better. They're also looking for, like, the vibes. And Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, to a lot of young people, didn't offer the right vibes. The vibes were not appealing. They're not into the vibes.
Mother's hand-me-down Brooks Brothers gown and shopping at Ralph Lauren and things like that. It was not about fashion. It was actually anti-trend. And that is not what we're seeing from this new generation of MAGA.
As part of this story for New
I
York,
think the trad wife trend is a reaction to worsening conditions under the current capitalist system, as people feel more desperate and want to look back to a time when things still work because there were no leaders offering a hopeful vision for the future right now. Yeah. So things suck right now. And the right is going, hey, guess what? Things suck because of woke, because of all this DEI bullshit, because of, liberal brain rot. And so women, like, your life sucks because you're being forced to do all this stuff. Back in the day, women had it great. Women were super happy. You shouldn't feel ashamed if you want to be a mother. Don't let the dirty commies on the left tell you that you're worthless and should feel shame because you want to be a mother. Mother's the most important thing in the world. Like blah 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 blah. And for young men, they're like, hey, your dads and your grandpas, they had it a lot better than you do. And you want to know why that is? Because men were respected. Because we understood that men are men and women are women. And now it's a fucking mess. And so we need to go back to the way that things used to be. And then the Democrats are over here like, yeah, we will not do anything and change anything. And in fact, bye.
New York Magazine, there was a photo shoot that went along with it. The outline, which I have shared with Taylor and Kat, includes some of these photos.
That's their choice. It's not toxic to be a trad wife. Okay, so I'm talking about presenting this lifestyle where you return, where you embrace traditional gender roles, which are that the man is the dominant head of the house, that the woman is submissive, and it's being presented in a way that feminism is evil, right? That the women's movements have made things worse for women, and in fact, the 1950s was this glorious, great time for women, even though it was terrible. Like, women not having rights is not a good thing. So trying to return to a world where that is the case is not good. So what I'm saying is, I don't give a shit if you're like, I just want to be a mom and raise my kids, etc., etc. But if you are vulnerable because you are responding to the horrific conditions in society, and there is somebody who is presenting, hey, by the way, this is why you feel this way. These are the real problems, okay? And it is convincing you that we have gone too far in the direction of progress, and that actually we do need to embrace conservative traditional values, which means no, women shouldn't have the right to bodily autonomy, and that women's purpose is to be married and raise children and take care of the home. So again, no one is saying that women can't be moms and be stay-at-home moms. But there's a difference between being a stay-at-home mom and embracing this trad life as a backlash to women's progress. What's going on tonight, y'all? I don't know. Everybody took fucking annoying pills. Everybody decided that they were just going to be stupid tonight.
Actually, do one of you want to describe the photos?
Yeah, the one with like the girl with a cigarette in her hand and stuff.
It's a vape.
Oh, it's a vape. Oh my God. Even better. Well, I will say there wasn't a photo shoot. The photographer was kind of roaming around the party, kind of like in the moment party photos. You can tell how sloppy drunk all of these 20-year-olds are. This poor girl, like she's got a baseball hat on. She's got her phone on.
Just FYI, feminism means, hey, if you want to work. If you want to stay at home and be a mom, stay at home and be a mom. It's about having choice, okay? It's about having agency.
She's got her tongue out.
Yeah, this girl looks stupid. Can I be so honest? Can I tell you something so real? When I saw this New York Post story and I saw this picture of her with the vape, it was a motivating factor for me to quit vaping, because I went, damn, she looks stupid as fuck. She looks so stupid. I don't want to look like that. Now, of course, it's not just the vape, it's everything going on in this photo, but I will tell you that this picture was one that had me seriously rethinking my vape habits.
She's holding a giant glass of white wine while her dress is slipping down. It also looks like some sort of Shein situation. And she's holding a vape. And then another one, you've got, this blonde girl with her hair in a ponytail kind of like leaning over this table where clearly, they were selling like bottle service tables and stuff. You see this like sloppy drunk guy with a soaking wet button down. And this girl's leaning over and she's got this like lace bustier, however you say it. And like it's puckering and about to snap.
Can I tell you guys something? So when I used to work in clubs, I would get people like this all the time. Okay. I'd get like the young Gen Z, like just graduating college, just starting off in their, finance, private sector jobs, whatever. And they'd come into the club and they go like 0 to 100. All right. They all come in sober and they're chill, and then they just get fucked up. And inevitably, come, I would say, 12:30 is when they start asking, hey, yeah, how do I buy cocaine? Every time. Like this exact archetype of white young dude at the club getting bottle service going, yeah, hey, we want cocaine. I'm like, oh, do I look like a fucking drug dealer? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Everybody wants cocaine. Yeah. So, how do I get coke? Yeah, but here's the thing, okay? If you spend more money, then I can try and figure it out. Yeah, I think you need to buy at least 5 more bottles, and then I'll see what I can do. Yeah, a very Kendall Roy voice. Yeah, hey, how do I get some cocaine? I really need to, you know.
Like, it just looks so poorly made, but all of the photos are like very, very high contrast. There's a kind of like mocking nature to it.
What was so interesting to me was the range of very varied reactions that people had to these photos and this cover, where a lot of online conservatives were like, we're, basically celebrated these photos and the whole story. And they were like, we're the cool kids. Like, look how much fun these rich, young, beautiful people are having.
That's what I'm talking about. The cool kids. That's the aesthetic. Hey, we're the popular cool kids. Don't you want to join our table?
They saw it as sort of a moment of celebration, whereas a lot of other people, including myself, saw especially the style of photography, which is so high contrast. And clearly the photos that they selected, especially including like, I'm looking at this guy with like vodka dripping down his shirt. Like, it looks like so silly. I think this was well encapsulated in this tweet that went pretty viral, where one person wrote, "The Roaring 20s are back," in all caps, which like, I think we're just confusing eras here, because I didn't get 20s from any of this. But Taylor, you were there.
Yes.
Which, by the way, I was like watching your Instagram story that night, and without any explanation, you just started posting photos of like Bryce Hall against like a Donald Trump backdrop. And I was like, Taylor, what are you doing? Like, you're always doing shit.
With Riley Gaines. I know.
I guess what I want to ask you is, are the Roaring 20s back?
I love someone quote tweeted that and was like, do you guys know what happened at the end of the Roaring 20s? Does anyone remember that? It's like how they
little history lesson.
I feel like didn't finish The Great Gatsby. Like, I think a lot of these people, they are like taking the wrong lessons away. Yeah, it was a bizarre scene. I mean, I was there to write this feature for Rolling Stone, which I wrote about. And obviously, because I cover these people, I mean, many of these people are people that I've covered for years. Bryce actually came up to me and we were talking about the Sway House, because he was also with Mark Moran. I don't know how you say his last name, from F Boy Island. If you guys know that guy, he's like a finance influencer. But there's
and another big thing online is always this war of like, our side is the hot side, where conservatives will post photos of conservative women and be like, yeah, libtards are just ugly, nasty women. Look at how hot our women are. It's all part of marketing. Okay, this is all marketing. This idea that if you sell the aesthetic and you sell the vibes, then more people are going to join. And it's also racism. Yeah. Well, it's always white women that they hold up as like, look at how beautiful, like, we have Melania Trump. Who do you have, type of thing. And so when that New York Post story came out, conservatives were all over that shit, sharing the photos and being like, see, our side is sexy and knows how to have a good time.
just so many people at this party that I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. Like, I didn't realize you're fascist now, like I covered your content house in 2018 or something. And here you are. But it was, again, these like young people trying to sort of cosplay a different era. And everyone was so drunk.
Another piece of content that went really viral from this party was a picture that was tweeted by one of the other girls on the cover, not the 21-year-old girl from SMU, even though she is in this photo, but it's another one of these girls, blonde, white, young, beautiful. It's her and three other girls over there. It's 4 girls standing in this photo, and she writes, "This is the new right." And I just saw this, and I was like, these are 4 young white women.
Yeah, no, baby, they just look like they look like their grandmas did, but in the 50s.
Thin. And I tweeted this, and people got really mad at me. I was like, I'm looking at like a Hitler youth camp photo. And that's kind of the essence of what I want to talk about in this episode. So much of the aesthetic around what is cool in like the MAGA youth movement now, and what's not only is it cosplay as like old money that a lot of these people don't come from, but it's also like this emphasis on yes, on Eurocentric beauty standards, but like on sameness. When I saw this photo where she was like, "This is the new right," I thought I was going crazy. I started looking at these
also, the other thing is, you guys, what was interesting to me, and I really started to pay attention to, was the infighting, was the MAGA infighting. So back during the RNC, when you had like loser boomers wearing the ear patches, there were a lot of the younger MAGA type online, the ones who would be at this type of party, being like, "Oh my God, they're so embarrassing. Like we are separate from them. Like, that's boomer MAGA. Those are the Facebook." It's kind of the same with how there's always the age gap on, of any political party. But it was just wild to see it happening within MAGA, because you always kind of think of MAGA as very cohesive, as kind of monolithic, when the reality was you have this divide of the young MAGA who look at the ear patches and all that stuff as really embarrassing. And they're like, this is why MAGA gets a bad rep. And we're trying to show that actually MAGA is cool. Actually, we're all like sexy and we party and we're rich and blah, blah, blah.
Photos from
I cannot say enough that it is about marketing. Okay, we're talking about vibes. We're talking about trying to sell something to people. And like, young people don't think wearing an ear patch to match Donald Trump's is cool, but they do think that like wearing a shirt with a picture of Trump's face on it with grills and doing a live stream with him is cool.
Their youth camps, which I put in the outline, they would have these like ones where they like taught all the girls gymnastics so they could perform routines for the Nazis. And it's just like thin white woman after thin white woman after thin white woman, like dancing in their little ballet slippers. Ballet, which is like ballet core, is also a thing that's now in. Yeah, I tweeted, "Fascism is fascism. The new right simply wears Fashion Nova." People were not happy with me for that, but I think it's a valid take.
I thought that was a good take and correct.
Looking at these young women, it really transports me to my college experience where I worked in a like student newsroom where we covered politics in Ohio. And I had a fellow student who I worked with who was beautiful white blonde woman. And this woman who I'm thinking of, after she graduated school, she went on to work for like Ron DeSantis and like in big Republican offices. I think she also interned at the Heritage Foundation. And she, like in college, she just integrated so seamlessly into our very diverse social circle that was like very leftist, very liberal, lots of like people who did not later become conservative or were not conservative. And I feel like she was the minority. But when I look at pictures like this, I'm like, this group of people has desired and has now become sort of like the majority thing driving the culture.
Yes. Because I will always repeat this about right-wing tradcon red pill aesthetics. Every aspect of this worldview is built around a fictional long past America that's literally just a GE washing machine ad. Like, I remember when I my moment here is when I met that one girl, Emily, who goes by Emily Saves America. Okay, she was like, probably saw everything that Tommy Loren was doing and was like, I'm gonna do that, but be even hotter and even worse. And when I first met her, I met her at a party in LA, and I was like, did not know who she was, what her political views are. And obviously we didn't talk about politics. We talked about Aaron Taylor Johnson and how hot he was. And then he ended up showing up to that party. And so we bonded and blah, 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 blah. And she was funny and she was pretty and yada, yada. And then she's like, I'm going to follow you on Instagram. I was like, cool. I'm going to follow you. I'll follow you back. And that night I started going through her Instagram and I was like, what? Oh my God. Like the first video was her talking about how, like railing against trans people, aka Tommy Loren, without being pro-choice. Yes. And how her entire thing was being like hot, cool MAGA girl. But the fact that like when I first had met her, because I met her, out in the real world and enjoyed meeting her, I thought she was funny, like I said. She seemed like just a hot, funny LA girl. And then I find out that, her content is just absolutely atrocious and in opposition to like everything that I believe. I grew up around so many white people who are now in college and look exactly like that as a brown person. The shit I heard from them growing up was insane. That's why it's crazy, like, to say this is the new right. No, this has always been what it is. Whether they were white women screaming at black people integrating into white schools, or they were like the girls who would bully you because you didn't look like them in junior high. Like girls who look exactly like that were who bullied me when I was growing up. It's always been the same. It's always been like this has always been the look, the aesthetic, the vibe.
Because in college, when you would go to big parties, there was like a liberal culture at the time. And what I feel like MAGA youth have been trying to do and are arguably doing is they've taken that majority culture and they've now associated it with their political ideology much more overtly, obviously, than I think a lot of like liberal college students even 8 years ago did.
Yeah, totally. I would like to take a quick break from the show to give a shout out to Rocket Money
while he's doing his ad read. How do you think this will flow onto Hollywood? What do you mean? Like, how has conservatism infiltrated Hollywood? Well, that's kind of what we're talking about tonight, where Hollywood, which is a part of the pop culture landscape, has been infiltrated by conservatism, whether it is like independent film companies cropping up to push out conservative films, real right-wing films, or it's like Donald Trump assigning his Hollywood ambassadors, aka three old-ass boomers who it's like, yeah, okay, they really know what's going on in Hollywood. Or it's like the digital influencer aspect that has become a part of Hollywood, where they are creating content and very much a big part of the pop culture landscape, and are pushing this conservative belief system.
So we've started at this event that was then the subject of this New York Magazine cover. And I want to broaden a little bit, and we've been kind of doing this anyway, but into the fetishization of trad culture. And we've all talked about trad wives, right? We all know Nara Smith, and we all know, like, this sort of facade of traditional living that involves, like, first of all, making like 6 to 7 figures on your popular TikTok account while like baking bread for 7 hours a day, even though you have an assistant. Trad wives, I feel like, have become sort of like a cultural punchline, but on a less absurd level than spending 7 hours a day to like make homemade chewing gum for your children. It feels like on some level, like this whole youth movement is like a similar performance to what trad wives have been.
Well, I feel like this performance of conservatism is sort of, it's a lot of people that just sort of want to hop on the bandwagon, I guess. Like, I mean, especially with these influencers, like they're not, like you said, they're not old money people. Like they're not, and we can get into like that aesthetic and stuff. Conservatism is conservatism. It always has the sort of the same aesthetic because it is Eurocentric, white, thin. You kind of know what these people look like. There's Republican hair, Republican makeup. Like,
wait,
who's
got that one tweet of who's got the tweet of the girl who's like, Republican makeup looks like this? Like she posted a picture. You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows that tweet. The irony is that Nara originally started baking from scratch because she has lupus, and now it's changed to that. Yeah, because it's very lucrative. You can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money as a successful trad wife influencer. GDW, thank you for the tier 1. Republican makeup all over my FYP on TikTok. Yeah, you guys know what tweet I'm talking about. Yes, thank you. See, you're so fast. You guys could do this so much faster than I ever could. Republican makeup. Like the foundation that is 5 shades too dark. The overusage of bronzer and blush, the really thickly drawn eyebrows and eyeliner, and then nude lipstick. It's giving clown makeup.
what I'm talking about when I say that? Everyone at Fox has it. So I think like these young people are sort of
giving Trump. Yeah, not just darker foundation, but also orange. Yeah. Hey, give me the Trump.
Trying to cosplay into that. But I think it's also just like in the culture, like we're moving towards a more conservative culture right now. And so you're seeing that play out aesthetically in the rise of a lot of these fashion trends. I wrote about like quiet luxury and the clean girl aesthetic, or, you know, just some of these like trends that are sort of associated with the whiteness of so many of these micro trends.
Well, this kind of comes to a head at another tweet that I saw on my timeline. My entire thought process is guided by viral tweets that make me upset. But
yes, it's very much so Brittany Mahomes.
But a tweet came across my timeline that just made me roll my eyes so hard, but I didn't really think twice about it. Someone by the name of Miss White tweeted, "Casual parties at Lake Como," with a video of what looks like a ballroom and a bunch of young people in their 20s. You know, the men are wearing tuxedos with black bow ties. There's some women in like silky dresses who are like dancing. It's like there's like piano music in the background. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like I'm looking at a video of a country club or something. And then I learned that that was not the case. Take it away, Taylor.
It's not the case. I wrote an article about this, but the people in this video pay 6,000 euros a year, which is almost $10,000, I think, to be part of an Instagram old money club where they all dress up together and they rent out these sort of different locations to cosplay as old money and shoot old money content.
Nice.
And I thought it was hilarious.
Like, if there weren't fascist undertones to this, like, I could appreciate the bit. Like, I love someone who hustles. I love, like, if you're not hurting anybody, I love, like, an extreme facade. Like, paying $6,000, it's amazing.
It's also just so funny because it doesn't need to cost that much. Like, everyone is like, you know, you can just, like, dress up like this and, like, hire a photographer for, like, way cheaper.
They're totally being scammed.
They're being scammed, but and also just the website is hilarious. Like it is this like Gen Z e-commerce entrepreneur and an old money content creator. And
But you know that people will look at that and be like, oh man, how aspirational. Man, I wish that I could be a part of that. They look so elegant, so old school, so, so glamorous. You know, the sleek, oiled up hair is so in now because upper class white women made it trend, but when black and brown women of the world did it decades ago, it was sticky and unclean. Oh yeah, I talked about that on the podcast probably a couple months ago when we were discussing the clean girl aesthetic. Yeah, that's usually the case. Where if something is a trend now that white people are engaging in, just know that it probably comes from black and brown culture, but was once upon a time looked down upon.
So I wrote this feature actually for Town and
it.
Country almost 2 years ago when the old money trend started to kick
I thought everyone knew clean girls from black and brown. No.
off. And almost no one who participates in this trend is old. None of them actually are old, quote unquote, old money. Anyone that's actually quote unquote old money does not have an Instagram.
No, people think clean girl is from Hailey Bieber. Like they think that Hailey Bieber and other white influencer girlies like her who have really mainstreamed the clean girl aesthetic, they think that that's where that comes from.
Like they are not posting on Instagram at all. Like they're not on the internet, let's be real. So it was just so funny because these are all like hustle bro type people. And when you look at the website, it's riddled with spelling errors, but it's selling this like aesthetic and this dream. And I thought it was interesting too that all the members highlighted on the website are men, but they have women in their pictures. I'm like, are these women like paying members or what? But
well, wait, but you haven't even said what the name of the club is.
Oh yeah. The club, which again, by the way, has no physical location. They just like rent out ballrooms to shoot Instagram content in, is called the Tuxedo Society,
nice.
Which is also the most corny name ever. It's like, well, also people don't call it a tuxedo. They call it a whatever they call it. What do rich people call it? They call it a fucking
I don't know,
a dinner jacket, right?
What?
Hold on. They call it. I just want to confirm it.
Oh, oh no, I'm thinking of smoking shoes. Or do they call it a smoking jacket? Or is that not a thing?
No, a dinner jacket.
A dinner jacket?
A dinner jacket. No, they call it a dinner jacket.
It's just the name Tuxedo Society tickled me so much. And like the front banner on the website, which by the way, since you reported on this, Taylor, they've made the website private, which I thought was funny.
Womp womp.
Impact point.
My impact journalism. I'm shutting the membership down of the Tuxedo Society, guys. It's over.
But thankfully we have screenshots, and the banner says over like a stock photo of like some guys outside of some country club, the most exclusive club dedicated to the finest experiences in the most iconic places of all time. Apply for membership. Like, what does that even mean? It really tickled me.
It's iconic and exclusive.
There's also so many grammatical errors. I'm like...
This reminds me of like a mashup of two things. One, that fake airplane where you can, the fake private jet set where you can go if you're like an influencer or you're an aspiring influencer.
Oh yeah. If you don't know, a lot of times when you see influencers on private jets, they're not actually on a private jet. Okay. There's a lot of things that influencers do to make their lifestyles seem aspirational and that they're jet setting off all over the world. And they have all this designer stuff. A lot of times that designer stuff they do not own. They are not on an actual private jet. So just pulling back the curtain here. Pulling back the curtain in reminding you that it's all about selling an aesthetic. Influencers are salespeople. They are selling you on their lifestyles being extremely glamorous.
You like go and take pictures in like the model of a fake private jet, and like people on Instagram, you can come to recognize the jet and like see it on influencers' posts. It's like that concept mixed with Andrew Tate and like the Cobra Tate Academy whole shtick. It's like making money off of this desire to project wealth, which is what so much of influencer culture has always been. And there was a post I saw on Blue Sky recently that was like, the desire to hoard wealth and like hoarding wealth is inherently like conservative. It's inherently like going to take you down a path of fascism. And I was like, oh, well, it all makes so much sense. Like, that influencer culture has reached this very overtly conservative point. It's like, of course, even though influencers for a long time
like this, yeah, this guy's the worst of them all. Do not believe his lies. Do not believe his lies.
Projected liberal politics to be popular and relevant, down like below that.
Yes, so great example. Logan Paul holding up a Black Lives Matter sign. Do you want to know why Logan Paul held that up? I'm going to give you a hint. It's not because Logan Paul actually cares about Black people achieving equality. Okay, he doesn't care about civil rights. The reason that Logan Paul held up the Black Lives Matter sign was because it was popular, was because it was cool. Everybody was posting the black squares. Everybody had, like, literally, I have been at protests before and I have seen it, like, people roll up, okay, dressed in an outfit that they specifically picked for the photo shoot they are about to do, take some pictures, like borrow a sign, take some pictures, and then leave. It was trendy. It was popular. It was part of an aesthetic. So that's how, if you're like, well, how does Logan Paul go from advocating for Black Lives Matter to, endorsing Donald Trump? Well, that's because this isn't about actual ideology, right? This isn't about like having any type of real belief system.
That they were always operating out of conservative influence, like impulses.
Fundamentally, influencers, quote unquote, content creators, they're small business owners, right? And small business owners in America have always leaned and voted conservative, because you do end up becoming quite conservative when you are a small business owner. You want your taxes to be like, you sort of, a lot of times you end up voting for these sorts of policies. And I think, like you said, also just the aspirational nature of it. I think it's funny too that, like, as new money wealth became so much more common on the internet, especially throughout the 2010s, with these people like these drop shipping entrepreneurs and whatever, now we have people chasing this other sort of type of wealth that is inherently more exclusive, right? Like, anybody can get the private jet photo. Now we want the, Lake Como elite, like da 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 da. It's like, it's sort of this like next level of wealth, which they actually will never be able to access because it is completely shut off from social media. The people in that world are inherently anti-social media. I mean, it's like why the richest people don't want themselves out there. It's like, there's they don't want the public scrutiny.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, just like in my life, I've met like some people who are extraordinarily wealthy. And the thing about them is like, they all have private Instagrams with 200 followers. They aren't posting every little thing. And ContraPoints made a video that talked about this really succinctly, which is basically just that people who grow up with immense amounts of wealth, like people who are taking private jets everywhere, people who are living the lives that these like TikTokers are pretending to live because it's on trend right now, they know not to advertise it because it'll make people jealous. And you don't want to have jealousy towards you. It's the whole thing with the evil eye. They know that like posting photos of their home puts them at a safety risk.
It's also about exclusivity and privacy, and it's very much about tightly controlling your group. I mean, these are people that also do not want random interlopers knowing who they are and trying to grift off them. Like, that's why all those nice clubs in New York City that are actually like old money, like doubles and stuff, right? Like, they don't allow photography. They want to remain anonymous. They want to kind of fly below the radar because that it's about exclusivity. And the internet is inherently not about exclusivity. It's about like constructing an image for consumption.
Yeah. And a lot of old money conservatives view young money or new money or influencers who advertise a wealthy type of lifestyle, they view them as trash. They do not consider them to be a part of the same elite circles that they are in, that they have been in for generations, because they have been enormously wealthy for generations. Like, that is a separate, very elite group of people who are not opening the doors for like the Kim Kardashians or Logan Pauls to walk through.
So it's sort of at odds. Also, if you're raised in that sort of like waspy, like true quote unquote old money culture, or like old sort of European culture, it's also like there's this idea of like modesty and not putting yourself out there and attracting any attention. This is why they were so sort of against influencer culture to begin with, because it's about like being private and not centering yourself publicly for consumption.
The other example I put of this kind of like performative old money thing, which it really just tickles me, was this like kind of low level right wing trying to be influencer person on Twitter. Her name is Madame Temu. She tweeted 2 photos with the caption "Degens with an air of aristocracy." And the first one is like a mirror selfie where she's in an elevator, again looking with like a Fashion Nova type black dress and like a faux fur shawl. Temu. And then the second one is at like a house party. It's like it looks like one of these like new build apartments where it's like they make everything look really modern, but it's also very clearly like cheaply made, and like the IKEA table, but like they're all wearing like ball gowns and like tuxedos. And there's my favorite detail here is there's an air fryer in the back.
Somebody called out, what did the whiteboard say?
Yes, there's a whiteboard in the back. which in like, you know, messy handwriting says goals/to do, and the first thing on that list is secure the bag.
Right. Imagine. Right. Nothing says old money. Nothing says old money like a whiteboard in your kitchen that says secure the bag.
This literally is...
It says, what does that say? Goals and to do.
Very reminiscent of my own actual apartment that I live in.
Totally. First of all, this is like this kitchen is nicer than mine. Like, I'm not hating on it. It's just so
mine too.
like,
I have a galley kitchen. Like,
no,
yeah.
But it's so like newly gentrified like part of town where it's like we just did a slapdash dot and everything is plastic vinyl, like not real.
Like, okay, here's another example. So I have met a number of people who fall into the category of old money, and they tend to be boomers. They are it's, you know, their families own like the company that makes every single bottle in this country, and a lot of them, of course, probably all of them, vote they vote Republican, and they voted for Donald Trump. But the difference is that they will express that they don't personally care for Donald Trump. They find him obnoxious. They find him gauche, you know, from his gold encrusted penthouse to the way that the way that he loves to show off wealth, to, you know, the things that he says. They find him crass. They don't consider him to be a person that a person that they find tasteful in any way. But of course they vote for him because of the policies that he passes that benefit them, because they always vote Republican. And so they will vote their interests while simultaneously being like, yes, but, you know, Donald Trump is obnoxious and I don't personally like him.
There's not an ounce of real wood in that entire place.
100%. One time, a picture of my dishwasher went viral on Reddit in the apartment that I currently live in. I know, ridiculous. But
one time a picture of my dishwasher went viral on Reddit.
And people were dragging the build of my apartment, like, and it was really, I'm glad that I know all this information, but they were like, you cannot open your dishwasher right after the dish cycle is done because your cabinets are not made of wood, they're made of like cheap wood scrap. And they were like, if steam gets on them too often, they will crumble. And I was like, oh, I live in a house of cards. Okay, good to know.
At least you had a dishwasher in New York City. I feel like that's luxury.
No, it's true. I should be in this photo. I'm like, do these people know what the word aristocracy means? Like, could they describe it? I don't think they could.
No, but it's also like, I think it's so telling that this is what they aspire to, which is this repressive, horrible, white supremacist, fucked up culture, right? Like, it's like that the things that they're aspiring to is this highly regressive class system.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of like the getting into the bigger picture of what we're talking about, which is like, if you want to like put on like a nice dress or like a cheap version of something that looks like a nice dress, like do it. Like, I don't care if you want to wear like a faux fur shawl, do it. I don't care. The point of this is not to be like honestly, like pay somewhere to give you a nice Instagram photo backdrop. Like, I don't care. I wouldn't care if the undertone of all of this, right? The cool kids table, the tuxedos with vodka spilled on them, the Shein dresses that are supposed to look like 80s Republican dresses, kind of. It's like the backdrop of all of this is everyone like faking the aesthetic of like white supremacy and fascism, which is what they want. That's the only reason I'm making an episode. If people were dressing in a way that I found off-putting, like that's a tweet for the group chat.
Yeah, it's not about what they wear. And also, by the way, anyone can dress like that. Not all people that dress like super like preppy 80s style, right, are like fascist or conservatives. I think it's just interesting to look at the resurgence of this specific sort of 80s style Republican aesthetic alongside the rise of all of these other aesthetics that really center whiteness, coupled with the rise of conservative ideologies. And also, by the way, the people that are that are dressing in these ways and pushing these aesthetics are also espousing right-wing politics. So I just feel like it's important to talk about like all of it together. You know what I mean? Because individually it's fine. And also, I mean, I wrote about this in my piece too, Matt. I don't know if you saw it, but like there was this fashion expert, I think they spoke to The Guardian, talking about just like in certain economic times and under certain economic conditions, or when we're seeing certain political movements, like we do see aesthetic trends rise around those political movements. And so much of fashion is tied with politics and the political sort of ideology of the moment. And so I think it's just interesting to unpack.
Something that
I mean, you even look at the MAGA hat, right? The MAGA hat once upon a time was red. That was it. Like you saw a red hat and you would have a Pavlovian response because the red hat became synonymous with MAGA. And then as MAGA diversified, right, as MAGA grew, they introduced more colors of the MAGA hat. Elon Musk, who always has the dark MAGA hat, he wears the black Make America Great hat. And that just being, you know, an example of how something that is a core part of a large group of people in this country has diversified in the options that they are offering. Just look at the history of Coco Chanel. Oh yes, if you don't know, Coco Chanel was a Nazi.
I keep coming back to when I look at like these young conservatives now that like we're in Trump's second term and they have this air of like, we won, like we got what we wanted. It's like when you look at what
Yeah, we've talked about this before, but like the fashion of Nazi Germany and how a lot of like the history of fascism, the history of fashion being tied up with fascism.
A lot of them seem to have clearly wanted. It's that they wanted to have the direction and flow of popular culture like reinforce a system of power that was beneficial to them. So like with these influencer types, if you go back 10 years ago, they were engaging with popular culture and succeeding at it, but popular culture at the time valued more diversity. It valued more liberal politics. It valued inclusivity and social justice and things that like didn't
Kim
truly
Kardashian
benefit
West.
the members of this group that we're seeing now. And so their aim and their goal was to dominate popular culture and then turn it conservative so that it would benefit them at the expense of all of those other people who previously had this hold on the culture. And so I think it's also disturbing that so many people who are just kind of like blindly consuming like this conservative content sphere are not like thinking it through that direction, because it leaves people more vulnerable to falling into the same thought patterns. Like people who just consume a lot of popular culture uncritically now are getting way more conservative messaging than before.
Yes,
And
this is what I was talking about before, where you know, it doesn't matter if you are on the left, and so your home pages will be ostensibly the accounts that you follow. It doesn't work like that anymore, especially not when the people who are running these social media platforms are pushing conservatism. Like that is being fed to you whether you want it or not. And I think using this example here of Kim Kardashian, where, you know, they pulled up the post where she wrote Black Lives Matter, and now here Kim Kardashian posting Melania Trump, a picture of Melania Trump, because I guess she's admiring her hamburger outfit. But how, you know, this is a change also from the first time that Donald Trump was president, in that there is a not just normalization, but acceptance of Trump and everyone around him. And in, you know, many regards, people like Kim, who's one of the biggest influencers in the world, is giving her stamp of approval by pointing out how great she thinks Melania looks.
it's like soft power in terms of how shaping how America thinks and how America ultimately like votes and chooses to enforce power.
And also, like you said, it is all of these sort of coded messages. And I think we're seeing it also come out with beauty standards that have regressed back. It's like thin is in again. Like, you know, it is this very like Eurocentric beauty, white. I mean, Raquel De Bono, who co-hosted the influencer party, she leads this whole movement called Make America Hot Again, which is just about really just pushing Eurocentric beauty standards and eliminating, you know, quote unquote fatties and people like that. Like they also just all want to say slurs. They really just want to say slurs. Like I can't explain how many slurs I heard at that party. Like they just want to say it. Like you said, Kat, they've wanted to feel centered in culture, and they're too young to remember when they were centered in, like, you know, they didn't live through the 80s or the 90s when they were centered in culture. And so they feel like they haven't had their moment, and they want to regress the culture back to focus around them. And that's why they feel like they want to go back. And you see this, like, I think resurgence even of like the early aughts culture in terms of like that sort of chauvinistic male culture where it's like, let's call women slurs. Let's, bring back the R word. All these things were normalized in 2005. Like you said, it's soft power, and it's kind of this messaging that then it's very easy to sort of amass an audience around.
I think that's like a theme with all of this kind of romanticizing the past, is that the people who are doing the romanticizing, right? The women in these photos, the women who were at that party and then on the New York Magazine cover, they didn't live.
Like, I'm sorry, if you are basing your political choices on whether or not you feel the freedom to say slurs, you're a fucking loser. I don't know what else to say. You're a dumbass loser. Woohoo, congratulations. Do you have health care? Now that you feel you have the freedom to say slurs again, has that changed your life, your economic conditions?
Through the time that they are romanticizing.
It's like the whole Make America Great Again thing. It's like, we don't want to go back to the 1950s. Most of the people...
Do you think this yearning for attention is something unique to this generation, or one that feels they cannot relate to the one prior? Well, I think what what Taylor was saying there is that they have this desire to, return to a different decade. And in this, we've been talking about the 80s and how there's been this huge embrace of like 80s aesthetic, not in a cool way. And that's because they're responding to the second half of the 2000s when they all came of age and feeling like there was not a place for them in culture, that, pop culture was no longer just dominated by all things Eurocentric. And so they are yearning, like the thing is too, is that they're yearning for the past because their present day is not good. And it's not just, young white people who are suffering under the current economic and social conditions, but young white people, when we look at the youth overall, young straight white people were a large part of Donald Trump's success this past election. I noticed the other day that I haven't heard anyone say the R word in person as far as I can remember until recently. Yeah, because Make America Great Again means...
Voting, by the way, were not adults in the
can.
1950s. They were not women in the 1950s. All these trad wife influencers, they were never around when women didn't have another option, right?
Absolutely. And it's the trad wives, and it's also just like these college students who are like, I want to be at an elegant party in Lake Como, effortless in my dress, and we're wearing, I don't know, Brooks Brothers. I don't even know.
It's why every time there's a casting announcement of a big Marvel film where, a black guy is going to play Captain America, or Jesus Christ Superstar, where Cynthia Erivo, a black lesbian woman, is going to play Jesus Christ, or Romeo and Juliet, where a black actress is going to play the role of Juliet, or a queer person has been cast in this, or whatever. We have the film that's all female leads. Like there is now the inevitable backlash, outcry, anger over that casting. Like every single time now, we know to expect that these people are going to be pissed off and then wave the, DEI flag around because they use it as a slur.
What these people are trying to wear. But but it's like you're romanticizing a time from when, like,
and so sorry, just to finish. So it's all part of the same thinking that diversity has ruined this country, whether it's because, whether it's the planes are crashing because of diversity, or pop culture has been ruined, film has been ruined because of diversity.
You couldn't own a credit card.
Another thing that
Video
bothers
games
me
have
so
been
much
ruined
about this is
because
it's
of
reactionary toward a status quo that never truly existed. Because it's like when you look at white Eurocentric beauty ideals and standards, those have always been what is the dominant force in culture. There has never been a true time when like these people did not have the power that they crave.
Yes!
Their biggest issue is that like marginalized people started to make very small inroads toward progress, and so they felt the need to like crush it and be 10 times harder, because it's like this whole idea that
that's exactly what it is. It's like, oh, you don't have 100% of the pot now. Oh yeah, things are so terrible. Like that, the reason that things are terrible is because you no longer have 100% of the pot. So we need to go back to a time when you do have 100% of the pot, and everything is going to be fixed. Did you see girls cry on TikTok over a fan cast of Rapunzel being an Indian woman? It's so dumb. And it's every single time now. You will just see a TikTok or a tweet or, Ben Shapiro going on a rant, whatever it is, whatever it is just always the same backlash.
Like thin people were discriminated against. Like everyone, it's ridiculous. It's like actually like fat people have never been treated with dignity and respect in the past like many decades of America.
Yeah, like when what's her name? Why am I blanking? From Bridgerton. Love her, Irish actress. What's her name? Irish actress. We love her. Nicola. Yeah, Nicola Coughlan. Nicola Coughlan, who was the core of season 3 of Bridgerton. It was her love story with the Bridgerton guy, and like the disgusting opinion pieces that were tearing her apart because she's fat, and how fat people, you know, can't be romantic leads, but also how like this is an example of how wokeism has ruined the culture. And it's like, first of all, like, when have fat people been romantic leads in film and television? So to act like this is some common thing now is ridiculous. But secondly, that the story was invalidated, that the entire the being immersed in a show that is fictional is ruined because the romantic female lead is a fat actress. My immersion.
In American culture, like, we've never had a time where obesity was truly glorified. It's a lie to like create this like reactionary fervor.
Yeah, it's the whole thing of like, there was a brief moment like 6 months ago where conservative men figured out who Sydney Sweeney was.
Yes.
And then they were like, wokeness has died under the heel of Sydney Sweeney's beauty. And it was like, okay, you could just think she's
Yeah, but then they'll also post that Sydney Sweeney is mad.
hot. Like, you don't have to be insane about it.
I also think, and like they do this repeatedly, when there is a white woman who is really dominant in the culture, Taylor Swift being the perfect example, conservatives try to claim that woman, whether she wants them to or not. And like, because Taylor Swift, for example, has publicly been like, I'm a Democrat, I vote for Democrats, I endorse them, conservatives then make like deep fakes of her supporting Trump, because when a white woman is culturally powerful, conservatives want to take her power and rebrand it as like conservatism's power.
You mentioned the clean girl aesthetic. And I know, especially for young women listening to this podcast, just the term clean girl aesthetic probably like...
Yeah, the internet really loves to turn public figures into neo-Nazis. It's a favorite pastime.
Raises the hairs on your neck. The clean girl aesthetic is a sort of fashion trend that really came to dominate TikTok over the last couple years. Its hallmarks are, you know, like beige suits, thin white women wearing gold jewelry, big sunglasses.
I remember like 5 years ago, first time I heard Asmongold was when he said only white people should be in the Lord of the Rings universe. Well, he's correct, because historically elves and hobbits were white. So if you want to be historically accurate, then you should cast white actors as elves and hobbits in the non-fictional Middle Earth that existed in the real world, that is part of real history.
Minimal makeup, just like a little like cream blush and like laminated eyebrows. It's very effortless. It's very white. And a couple years ago, and Kat, you sent me this essay, so thank you. Steffi Sau wrote for her Substack an essay titled "White Women Want Their Power Back." And it basically talked about how when she was coming of age in the mid-2010s, it was cool, and every white woman was basically trying to look black, with cornrows, with BBLs, with lip filler, with spray tans that just like bordered on the edge of blackface. And since then, She writes, many of the remnants of this era have fallen out of vogue, super out of vogue. Everywhere you look, there's a new aesthetic to aspire to. Clean girl, coastal grandmother, old money, beige mom, vanilla girl,
grandmother.
frazzled 2000s English woman, hard-boiled egg girls. I'm not on TikTok. I don't know what any...
What the fuck is hard-boiled egg girls? We've gone too far, okay? You know what? I do agree we've gone too far. We've gone too far in the sense that we have hard-boiled egg girls.
That all fixate on one thing, whiteness.
It's such a good piece. I think about this essay. Stephanie, if you're listening to this, I love you. It's so good. I think about it all the time. It's one of my primary bookmarks because I always want to come back to it. It was so prescient because she picked up on this thing, which is that white women are like becoming more conservative, and the culture at large is becoming more conservative. And I feel like Kim Kardashian, and this has been much discussed, but like she really exemplifies this, and the Kardashians in general, the way that they created an artificial body type that was reminiscent of Black women's features and then artificially undid that body type so that they could conform to like a stick thin, like glorifying white women whole shtick, and that extends into so many facets of like their personal lives and their public brand. But Kim Kardashian in her era where she was more overt.
Yeah, you guys, they also do that with the men that they date. They all dated or were married to or had babies with Black men. And then once they switched their aesthetic, like literally changed their bodies, changed their faces again to fit this very, skinny, white, Eurocentric look, they all also switched the type of men that they were with. It's wild. If you track the Kardashians are a case study that should never ever be overlooked. And you may dismiss them and be like, okay, I can't stand them or like whatever. But to ignore the influence that the Kardashians have on culture and how the Kardashians are always at the forefront when we are talking about these various aesthetics is you can't ignore them. Who's Kim dating now? I don't know who Kim's dating now, but Kim, started dating like Pete Davidson, a couple other white guys. Kylie dating Timmy. Kendall dated what didn't she like Bad Bunny? So not a white guy, but like they moved away from appropriating Black culture in every aspect of their lives. And they're not the only ones, though. Like the Kardashians, because they are at the forefront of these trends and, these aesthetics, when they do something, then other people follow in kind. You even look at Ariana Grande, right? I saw this side by side of Ariana Grande 4 years ago when she had the super duper dark fake tan and the ponytail, and she was like just using AAVE. He's kind of Bad Bunny, who is not Black, I will say. And Blackiana, I think is what the tweet had called her. Blackiana versus then Ariana once she embraced like the Glinda, very soft spoken, like, yes, I'm super blonde and super pale and very tiny and I talk like this now. And just the side by side difference was wild. It was wild to see the gulf between them. Yeah, now she's Ariana Grande.
Overtly appropriating Black women, she was like, I support Hillary Clinton. And then now that she's in her like thin Marilyn Monroe era, she's like, Melania on my Instagram story.
Right.
Love the fashion. A lot of these women who do these conservative heel turns are like, it's about the fashion. Like Jessica Reed Krause is like, I love the drama and the hellish intrigue of the White House, and I love the fashion, and also I support Trump, and if you don't, like, unfollow me now.
I mean, I think this just goes back to what we were saying earlier, which is that there has been an evolution. And when we had a more liberal culture, we did have a more sort of slightly more diverse beauty standard. It was always very Eurocentric and white, and Kat said, like, thin has never been out. Let's be real. Like, models have all generally looked the same, but it was just like, hey, maybe if you're slightly diverse,
Was it this? It was not this, but this is an example too. Hold on.
Come on, girl. I'm like, bitch, that's my cookie. That's my juice, okay?
Blackiana core.
Thank you, next. Kill me, get your ass in here. Come on, girl.
Oh, wow, you just flung it.
Anything to you about Mac? You know, I love my Mac. This is the Mac I'm here to talk about.
Like, contrast this to the Ariana Grande doing PR for Wicked and her being like, you know, we just really care about each other and love each other so much, and just how pale and blonde and not Blackiana she is.
People took my quote and made a headline out of it. I know what y'all do. Of course. Well, you said it. We gotta run with it. No. They twisted it, though. All right, so that is not what I said.
I'm like, bitch.
And you might appear as like the diversity hire in an ad campaign or something for Dove. But now we're seeing the complete backlash to that. And, you know, it's interesting. I was talking to a conservative influencer recently who was telling me that a bunch of brands are now trying to do these conservative influencer outreach campaigns. And now brands have realized that this is what's in. They have the culture. One women's beauty brand, hosted a big roundtable event for all of these super, super right-wing women influencers.
Wait, which brand?
I might write. I'm trying to write about it. But
All right.
Subscribe to.
Wait, you mean brands are performative in their activism? You mean they actually don't have morals and progressive beliefs? And that's why they're as quick to drop the trans flag and then jump on the conservative cultural train? It's like, you know, the same companies who advertise during Pride Month who have now will drop pride and diversity from their businesses because Donald Trump's in the White House, because the culture has changed.
Userbag.co, because I am going to write about some of this. But let me tell you something. They're not the only one. All of these brands are on board with it. Like, all of these brands, their goal is to sell things, and they're thrilled that these unattainable beauty standards are back, by the way. Like, this is like a lucrative aesthetic for them. It's a very unattainable aesthetic. And I think a lot of companies are eager to work with this new generation of influencers.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that do you think that brands prefer this a slogan of, you know, you're beautiful no matter what, like big is beautiful, like diversity is beautiful, or do you think that they want to sell, actually this is what beauty is and you should buy these products if you want to look this way, because this is what the standard is?
Inherently very right wing.
Damn.
You know what else would be profitable for the beauty companies? If we reverted back to 2016 eyebrows when everyone looked like a drag queen. That's what I want to go back to.
Okay, like, that was so shady on his part and very funny. That was quite the jump scare. James Charles, when do you think the culture will switch back? How long do you think it'll be before things flip again? Well, I wish I had a crystal ball, but that's why, like, I started this off by saying those of us on the left who cover pop culture and are influencers and are, you know, the antithesis to all this that we have talked about, we have to go even harder. Like, we can't stop. We gotta, we we need to keep going, because the culture has shifted, because because the right has co-opted and continues to co-opt pop culture, because pop culture is a way for reactionaries to further spread their beliefs and bring in people who are not ideologically defined. It's exactly what Tim Pool tried and failed to do with skateboarding. Pushback works. Yeah, we got to make Tim Pool failing to take over that skate park. We got to do that on a bigger scale. Time traveler here. It's going to shift radically into the fourth dimension very soon. Yeah, so that's why, like, so, a streamer who's the size of Asmongold commanding the largest audience on Twitch as now a political commentator, and labeling all diversity in something like video games as DEI and woke / derogatory is bad. It isn't just something to be like, whatever. Like, it's stupid, but who can, people will obviously see how silly this is. This is happening on a macro level. This isn't just, this is not something that is just happening on Twitch. Like, all the way up to Congress, we are seeing the effects of the backlash against diversity and progressivism.
What happened to wearing 6 pounds of makeup and like baking powder into every pore? Like, I miss it. Baking.
Okay, but like the clean girl
Baking.
aesthetic does require a lot of like, I mean, that's the irony, is like, I feel like you have to buy more crap today than even in 2016, because now you have to do this whole skincare routine,
Yeah.
which I feel like we didn't used to do.
No, that's so true. In 2020, this is so good for the makeup industry in particular, because in 2020, makeup industry sales plummeted because people were like, I'm not going out for this brief period of time. I'm not going to buy as much makeup. So then it became skincare. It became like, you don't wear makeup anymore? We'll sell you $700 of skincare. We can make it even more expensive because it's medically good for you. And now they're bringing back the makeup again. So now it's like, 2016, you need to bake, but also you need to have this $700 skincare routine, and also you need filler. And it's like, conservatism is so good for the women's beauty industry. It is like so great for them that this has happened.
I would like to take a quick break from the show to shout out Factor for making this.
It feels like we're moving 4 steps backward. I'm really looking forward for the Switch. I don't know if it'll be in 2 years or 20. Yeah, I mean, what we're experiencing now is a ping pong effect, and as reactionary beliefs have become more mainstream, it does make it harder to push back on the backlash. I was saying on Will's Kingdom Come Deliverance stream, it's weird how the dudes who care so much about ethnically diverse characters suddenly disappear when everyone in medieval Eastern Europe sounds British for some reason. Yeah, the default British accent. The default British accent for anything or person that is European. So, yes, back to like the clean girl aesthetic, the whole joke there is thinking that there are not tons and tons of products being used and tons of money being spent.
To get 50% off your first box and free shipping. That's factormeals.com.
Any period piece, regardless of time or location, is British. Yeah, the default. The British Empire was just too powerful.
making my dinner last night.
Does his hat say
sponsoring this
Gunkle?
episode. Now, let's get back to the show.
All right,
I
this
was
is
looking
almost done, you
at
guys.
old photos of Kylie Jenner, old, like whatever, 8-year-old photos of Kylie Jenner, and then recent photos of Kylie Jenner. I know you mentioned the Kardashians. It's really quite jarring.
It's crazy that I didn't even recognize her in some of these photos, Matt.
But I also remember exactly when these were posted. And I remember for a lot of young white girls that this was like the pinnacle of cool.
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone wanted to look like Kylie. Kylie wanted to look like a black woman. And now Kylie doesn't even want to look like Kylie.
Well, it's also so funny, like the men that they date and surround themselves with.
Yes.
Because they dated a lot of black men early on in their careers. Who
That's
is
what
Kylie
I
Jenner
said.
with now? Timothy Chalamet, like one of the whitest white guys ever.
They did like the scrawny white man is in for like all of us. The way that they cohesively
I am part of
move
this
their lives as a
podcast.
group is terrifying. I used to think the Kardashians were so cool when I was like a teenager. Now I think the Kardashians are some of the most terrifying people on the planet. Like, not only do they all dress the same, not only do they all do plastic surgery the same, but they also date men the same way. It's so
Yes.
weird. Like the fact that so many of them had children with black men.
Yes.
And now a lot of them are dating like the alt-rock style guy, like with Courtney and Travis Barker.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
I forgot to mention. I always forget about Kourtney Kardashian, but Kourtney and Travis Barker.
and with Kylie and Timothy. It's just so weird to me and so like hyper.
I will say Kourtney has always been the one in the family who did usually date white men. Her children are with Scott Disick, that piece of shit.
Real that you would be able to like change your whole reality around what is trendy.
People are probably going to yell at me and they're going to be like, really? Like, we did not sign up for this podcast for you to talk about the Kardashians like every other podcast. And like, I feel you, but in putting together some resources for this episode, I was just looking at these, old photos of Kylie Jenner and new photos of Kylie Jenner where she dresses she's dressing like an old money Lake Como princess now. It is pretty disturbing to think about both the fashion choices and you could see, I don't know, I think it is kind of fair to look at their dating patterns and the men that they accumulate.
And I would say, like, in Matt's defense, a podcast about pop culture, examining how pop culture reflects and shapes our society, you can't not talk about the Kardashians. The Kardashians are at the forefront of pop culture.
Like handbags as signs of their political leanings.
Well, I think that Kardashians are such good sort of like chameleons in terms of culture that looking at them is a good way to sort of get a pulse on like what is sort of mainstream trending culture, what is it trending towards, just because they will exploit any sort of cultural trend to death. They will ride that trend, they will feed into that. They're so in line with whatever is working now currently on the internet.
Yes, and as we talk about influencers and their role in politics now and how a huge part of Donald Trump's winning the election is attributed to his non-traditional media approach. The Kardashians are like the original influencers. The Kardashians blew the doors open for influencing to become the behemoth that it is now, and how a lot of influencers modeled their paths after the Kardashians and continue to do so. And look, the Kardashians and Donald Trump have a lot in common, right? When they understand, they understand what is what's happening in the culture. The trends that they need to be a part of. That at the end of the day, it is about it's about the aesthetic and the vibes that they're selling. It's not about anything of substance.
And so I think they're just a useful case study when you're looking at these broader aesthetic trends, political trends. And again, it's not surprising that a bunch of girls that grew up in Calabasas would become Republicans or lean conservative. Like it's just that now they can be sort of who they were, right? Like, which is a bunch of rich kids.
Yeah, and the Kardashians and Donald Trump also coming from the world of reality television, and how so much of our politics and our culture just feels like one never-ending episode of reality TV.
I feel like the Kardashians kind of like they exemplify so much of this, because I also feel like they were cosplaying old money before it was like cool to cosplay old money, because going back to the beginning of the Kardashians, they obviously lived very different lifestyles. And like looking at the family history of the Kardashians, it's like, yeah, now they're some of the wealthiest women on the planet, but even that is not really true, because like we know like Kylie pretends to be a billionaire. Like she may be a billionaire now, but when she did the Forbes billionaire cover, it was like actually not true. She was not a billionaire. So it's like they're the original, I have more money than I really have, I'm projecting the standard of what is cool.
I also think it's interesting how the MAGA movement has adopted a different aesthetic. Like, I mean, the MAGA movement from back, I was looking before this episode of my photo roll back from 2016 when I was on the campaign trail with Trump and those rallies. And it was a lot of poor people basically wearing like really wild outfits and like super like glitzy. Everyone had like blinged out like MAGA sort of
like very
things. It just looked very, very
tacky.
And Trump himself has this like sort of gold, like, you know, corny, like Vegas style kind of aesthetic to himself that then his supporters mimic. And they were making a lot out of the MAGA American flags. I know you posted about that crazy woman that shows up to the Grammys, but like,
Joy Villa.
But that aesthetic of like using the MAGA flag itself, this like cheap polyester flag to like make your shirts and things. And just the, you know, like they were so tacky back then. And I don't think that the MAGA aesthetic had sort of like, you know, it was seen as outside of the traditional Republican aesthetic, you know, that somebody like Mitt Romney or George Bush, you know, embodied, which is that old school conservative Reagan sort of style aesthetic. But now, as I feel like the MAGA movement has become more mainstream Republican, and as they've become more kind of like, they just took over the party basically, they have adopted the aesthetics, the traditional aesthetics of the traditional Republican Party, where now you have people in their cashmere cable knits and their nice blazers, and they're like, there's just a lot of them that are starting to dress like everyone at this Cruel Kids party, right? Like they're dressing like traditional Republicans. They look like traditional Republicans.
We've touched on a lot of
and as I said earlier, a big part of what like young MAGA people have been trying to do is to take the spotlight away from the, you know, Meemaw and Peepaw who are wearing like blinged out Make America Great Again just head to toe, and are, you know, who traditionally you would think of as like MAGA people, and move away from them and be like, no. We think that they're weird too. Okay. Like we're on the same side, but we're also like, we're better than them. And move the spotlight over to a more tasteful MAGA.
things, but I do want to mention before we move on from like the Kardashian of it all is that while looking black as a white person was cool, like they did it and then they moved on. And like, I think it's important that like to note that the people who benefited the most from that kind of brief shift in beauty standards to like the big butt and the big lips, like Black people did not ultimately benefit from that.
No.
You know, I think like a lot of Black people and Black culture were exploited by that for people like the Kardashians to get rich off of.
The argument at the time, because obviously as this era was ongoing, people, especially Black people, were calling it out for what it was, which was appropriation. And at the time, the refrain was always like, it's not appropriation, it's cultural appreciation, actually. And now we know definitively that that was not true, because we now have this like current political moment that is, and the people who did this, some of them, who are now openly, more overtly conservative, it's like, of course you didn't appreciate Black culture. You now are like, I hate DEI, I hate critical race theory. Like, clearly that was never the case. And throughout history, white people have exploited Black people and Black culture for their own financial gain, only in like an abusive dynamic. So I feel like at this point, now that we're in like the conservative influencer era, it's like, so now fully all of that was a lie. Like all of your defenses about I am progressive.
Yeah, because like they got their
She's spitting real shit. Yeah, Kat's great. I've had her on a couple times. I also saw some comparisons between the fashion at the inauguration to Kate Middleton and royal fashion. I mean, talk about another specific pipeline from like obsessed with the royal family, which in my opinion tends to skew female. Like the people I know who are obsessed with all things royal family related, except for Meghan Markle, are women. And so that pipeline of like can't get enough of British royalty to alt-right, like that is a pipeline as well. And that's why, like, you know, the embracing of the insanely racist British tabloids that had a field day ripping Meghan Markle apart, and then how that bled into American, into like the way that Americans viewed Meghan Markle, and how Meghan Markle is another celebrity woman who has been totally maligned and who is seen as like this villainous figure. And that comes from the racist royal family in cahoots with the racist British tabloids.
BBLs removed. They've deflated their
The royal
lips.
family
Like,
propaganda
they're done.
and all the celebrity mags is so shady. My granny should not give a fuck about Meghan Markle. Yeah, and the things that your granny is reading about Meghan Markle is coming straight from like the British Inquirer.
And with that whole look, and they can easily move on because again, it was only ever an aesthetic for them.
So, you know, the Kardashians obviously can afford to buy into whatever's trendy. They can get surgeries. They can deflate the surgeries. They can buy the nicest version of whatever clothing is in at the time. They can afford to cosplay as Black. They can afford to revert back to old whiteness. But the average person cannot. And the young conservatives who are, like we said, you know, cosplaying as these like old money children can't. And neither can like normal people. Taylor, in your piece that you wrote about the, what was it? The Tuxedo
Society.
The Tuxedo Society, which I'm going to link in the episode description. But you wrote, at a time when economic mobility is increasingly out of reach for young people, cosplaying wealth has become more and more popular.
Yeah, I feel like just that's what so much of these aesthetics and this whole, I mean, the whole Make America Great Again movement is about. It's like sort of yearning for this lifestyle that doesn't exist anymore. Like this old money world, it doesn't really exist in America anymore. Like, yeah, you have some like a sort of ever decreasing amount of like rich waspy families, but most people have to hustle. There is no stability in the world. And so much of like it just doesn't exist. Like old money doesn't exist. Like those people, by the way, are increasingly bankrupt. Like they are. Old money like lost a lot of their money in 2008, especially, like if not sooner. Most of those people, like their third grandson lost all the wealth, you know, already, like on his weird e-commerce brand. Like everyone else has to like have 4 different jobs. Like it is just increasingly hard. And same thing with, you know, the trad wife stuff. Like all of these aesthetics, like what they're selling is this time that is linked in people's minds to stability or to a lifestyle of leisure and stability. It's like dress like a housewife, right? Like let's go back to the 50s. Women didn't have to work. You had a man to work for you. It's like, okay, so then you're dependent on his job. You're still dependent on someone's labor.
Couldn't have a
you
credit
just don't
card.
have direct control of it. But it's like yearning and sort of trying to aesthetically adopt and embody these like leisure lives and this lives that just doesn't exist in our economy because we live in a late capitalist hellscape. Everyone has to grind, everyone has to work, everyone has to hustle. And I feel like people, they yearn for a time when that didn't exist. And the reality is that time is gone. We have been robbed by billionaires. Wealth disparity is at record high. Like that world is not coming back anytime soon, and certainly not by moving further to the right. So I just think it's interesting, like at this time of such economic precarity, when
Yeah, and just sorry, Taylor, you're spitting there, but to just to cut in, and the Republicans in charge, they fucking know this. Okay, they are selling people a fantasy. Okay, alt-right influencers are selling a fantasy. Politicians, politicians on the right are selling a fantasy. And they're selling bullshit. They're snake oil salesmen. They're snake oil, they're selling snake oil and simultaneously continuing to gut social programs, continuing to deregulate, continuing to pass more tax cuts for billionaires and corporations. So no, we're not returning to some fantasy world where stability and security was rampant. That those were the good times. They're selling snoil. There was too many S's in that sentence. They are selling snoil.
These people will never have, like, they can rent out a villa in Lake Como and dress up in their Temu dresses, but they're never going to have that stability that they crave. They're never going to ultimately be able to live the old money lifestyle, because it just doesn't exist.
I think that's so central to this whole phenomenon, Taylor. And I feel like what we were initially talking about with the clothes that the women were wearing in the New York Mag cover and how it looks like it's Shein. Of course, it might not be, but it is the aesthetic of fast fashion, because fast fashion is what most people choose to wear. And it
Taylor's been on here. That's why I keep joking I'm a part of this podcast, because I've had 2 of the 3 people on this podcast come on my stream before. Now I just have to have Matt, and then I'll have all 3.
It strikes me that a lot of the choices that these young conservatives are making are very relatable, even to people who are not conservative whatsoever. I personally have bought and wear fast fashion. I don't think it's good. I just know that, if I want to dress up nice, I can't actually afford a $1,200 dress. I have to find some sort of dupe of, nice clothing, because I personally can't afford it. So it's I see why these young people are choosing to basically fantasize about a life that they will never lead, because the resources just aren't there. But it's harmful not only to themselves, the fact that they're choosing to live in this fantasy world where being conservative will make them rich. It won't. But they're also living this fantasy very obviously and blatantly at the expense of other people. So
if you are rich, being conservative will make you richer. But being conservative will not make you rich.
It's while a lot of us are going to have to make choices based on a lack of the ability to accumulate wealth, it's these people are choosing to be I just want it better than you. I just want more power than the person next to me. So it's all very transparent, and it's I do not feel bad for them. Maybe there's a tiny bit of pity, because I'm you're never actually going to live the life you project.
I feel like our whole culture is this whole culture is just a dupe of old school conservatism. It's just a cheap Trump-made, China-made dupe of original conservatism, which was so problematic and honestly not worth duping to begin with. But now we're living in the cheap knockoff copy that's somehow even worse.
Because it's just so silly. It's just so silly. And Kat, you said that you don't feel badly for them, and I'm with you, because a lot of these people just voted against all of our rights. But I think it's important to note that I'm gonna bring back this New York Magazine cover and this beautiful 21-year-old girl in her polyester dress. All of these people in this New York Magazine cover have more in common with me and with both of you than they do with these people that they're trying to emulate and the overlords that they're voting for.
Yes.
I always find a way in every episode of this podcast to blame billionaires for everything, and I'm gonna do it again.
It's true.
These people, through fashion, through their voting, they over-identify with people, like Elon Musk, like Donald Trump, people who have wealth that they will never
Donald Trump, who just referred to himself as the king today. No surprise there.
see nor touch in their entire lives. These people have to work just like the rest of us. They're just dressing and dreaming about a world in which they don't. But like you said, Taylor, that world is gone. You know, I'm a fan of the statement that every single person, you know, like us, like the people in this cover, has more in common with every person living on the streets than they do with any billionaire. And that will more than likely be the case for the rest of all of our lives. And it's like, they're just faking it. And in the process of faking it, yes, they're like supporting billionaires by like buying fast fashion and whatever, but they're also politically aligning themselves with a movement that, like you said, Taylor, will hurt them too. Like, I know so many people see me on the internet and they're just like, oh, like the gay guy with the nails, which I actually don't have right now because like my nails are, my real nails are suffering underneath the fake ones. I had to take a break. But they think that I'm yelling at them for like dressing up like heteronormatively or whatever. And it's like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to convey, I guess, regardless of how you choose to accessorize yourself, which we all do, we all just have more in common with each other than we do with billionaires. And putting on like your Men's Warehouse rental tuxedo isn't going to change that. But it is sad how popular those have gotten. And I know because I wore one to my brother's wedding.
Yeah, and you know, we've already seen a number of people who are unfortunately getting hit by the mass Doge layoffs, writing things on Facebook like, Mr. Trump, I voted for you. Like, Mr. Musk, I'm a big fan. You know, why did I lose my job? Why did I get fired? Kind of this idea of like, you said everyone, you know, it was going to be the other people, but not me. Like, I'm one of your soldiers. And it's just a reminder that these politicians and billionaires who view themselves as these great overlords, they care about one thing and one thing only, and that is their interests. That is protecting and continuing to grow their interests. So always remember, you have more in common with somebody who is sleeping on the street than you do with a billionaire.
I think I have like trauma because it reminds me so much of Connecticut and and my like childhood and growing up around people, you know, I thought that like we had moved past that era, and it's scary to see some of this stuff come back. I think, like Kat was saying, so much of that culture of the early 2010s, that like liberal culture, it was like actually such a brief glimmer of like a potential more inclusive world. And now we've snapped right back. And I think you can see that visually in the rise of all of these aesthetics.
I think part of the issue is that influencers live, by definition, unstable lives, where it's like, how am I going to keep profiting? I'm not actually building like generation.
How am I going to keep profiting? Well, here's a perfect segue to remind you that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get one free Prime sub a month to use on your favorite content creator who maybe talks about pop culture through a leftist perspective and is trying to make sure that pop culture does not completely fall into the hands of those on the right. Or if you are able to subscribe or get lucky and be gifted a sub and can continue to support the stream, or most importantly, just keep showing up. Keep showing up, keep watching the stream, follow the stream, etc., etc.
Opportunities for myself. I'm just like cashing in on whatever the moment is. But with all these people, I'm like, you thought you picked the path that would give you what you really wanted, but you got tricked. Like, you think you won. You guys are celebrating.
Whoa. Comic Juarez, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. McCormick, thank you for the 11 months. Star Kids, thank you for the 4 months. Gay Train Girl, thank you for the tier 1.
You're saying all the slurs you ever wanted to. But in the end, like, you were the one who fell for like a billionaire claiming that this is going to be good for you. It's not going to be good for you. And so, yeah. This part of influencer culture isn't fun anymore because now it's just like a fake veneer on an enormous amount of human suffering that is a direct result of their actions.
I kind of want to join the tuxedo
Society.
The
We
tuxedo
are one
society
step closer
so
to
I
the
get
leftists winning a
infiltrated.
total cultural
That could be
victory.
a bonus episode for the Patreon.
Please go undercover. Please go undercover.
I don't have my nails right now. I attended a tuxedo society event, so you don't have to.
I think the jig's going to be up at some point.
You think so?
Yeah.
Back to 2016 painted on eyebrows. God willing.
We need Generation Beta or whatever to come of age and then think that all this conservative shit's lame and go back to, be like mega woke or something.
God willing, the pendulum will swing and like colorful eyeshadow will be back or something.
It will, because look, it's swaying to the right, and that's where we're at right now. All right, and it sucks, and it's shitty, but the pendulum swung that way, and it will swing back. It will. It always does.
Something. And until then, I'll be wearing it anyway, so.
It's actually resistance to dress like James Charles
Got
in
that pendulum
2016.
down.
It's actually good praxis.
Taylor and Kat, where can people find you now that we're all freelancers and don't have health insurance?
Subscribe to my YouTube channel and subscribe to usermag.co, not .com, .co. That's usermag.co.
Well, as of today, I'm at spitfirenews.com. That's like my first time promoting it out loud. And you can also follow me on Blue Sky, on Instagram, on TikTok while it's still around. But please subscribe to my newsletter. It is free, and I'm very excited to write about all of these topics and more.
It's actually 6,000 euros a month.
My newsletter is actually just redirects to the Tuxedo Club homepage.
That's the elite tier. That's where you get invited to the parties where we all dress up in our, Zara.
That's the Fashion Nova party.
Thank you so much for being here. What a silly, funny time we're all living in. But at least we can be honest about it, unlike the people at the Tuxedo Society. I love you all. I hope that you are all doing whatever you need to do to keep your head screwed
Yeah,
on
he
straight,
has
because
amazing
we
skin.
all
I'm jealous.
need
I also
to
love his
stick
light
around for
setup.
each other to see the other side of this, and we will. I love you, and until next time, stay fruity.
Stay fruity.
Concerns.
Stay fruity. Here, I will link that to. I will link that to you guys. Oh shit! What time is it? Oh. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Oh my God! It's already. It's already 9 o'clock. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Oh my God. Wake Wilder has he extended his trip. So we got to Japan at the same time. He extended his trip first to, I think, the 3rd when we were all going to leave, and then to the 13th or the 12th, and now the 18th. Or the 28th. Or sorry, he extended it to the 18th, so he was supposed to come back yesterday. And now he extended it to the 28th. He has something of mine that I need. So I do need I might have to call the Japanese government and be like, will you kick him out? No, Marsh had to leave Japan. He had to come back. But Wake is... I don't know if he's going to leave. No, he can't ship it. He has to specifically bring it back to the States. It's a whole pain in the ass. He has to bring it back to the States, and then I have to mail it from here because of import stuff. But I checked in with him. I was like, hey, I just wanted to see if you came back yesterday. He goes, oh, I'm coming back the 28th now. You know, I get it, though. I get it. Because the moment that I saw Wake in Japan, I went, there's no way he is going to go back to S-Fan's basement, or where is he living right now in Austin? Regardless, going back to the Austin suburbs and playing WoW. No way. Yeah, did I double check the 28th of which year? I'm telling you, you know what? Wake Wilder's got he's got X amount of time left, and then I am putting in a call to the Japanese government and being like, he's a dangerous individual. You should make him leave. You do not want that guy in Japan. No, he's vibing. He's having the time of his life. I'm not jealous at all. I don't care. It's not like I miss Japan or anything. Yeah, maybe he meant 2028. Hogan, thank you for the gifted sub. I can see Wake. Well, he'd get kicked out eventually, but like staying up until that point and then trying to move there. Sunkissed Angel, thank you for the tier 1. Benjamin, thank you for the 7 months. Have you been to Japan? Yeah, I have been to Japan. I went for 2 weeks. Konnichiwa. Everyone's life changed. Yeah. I was even rewatching the film Audition the other night and feeling so nostalgic for Japan. Just really missing Japan. Watching that film, I was like, damn. If you know anything about that movie, if you've seen that movie, you'd be like, that's what you were thinking about? That's what you think about watching Audition? RDHD Redemption, thank you for the Prime. All right, you guys. Well, that ended up being pretty much the only thing I think I'll be covering except for this. Simone, aka Club Chalamet, tweeted in response to the Variety article about Guy Pearce, who had talked about Kevin Spacey targeting him and being sexually inappropriate to him. And then Kevin Spacey's response was, grow up. You're not a victim. And she said, wow, burn. Kevin has receipts. If you're like, what the hell? Why is Club Chalamet defending Kevin Spacey? Yeah. Wow. Burn. Well, she's a fucking loser, first and foremost. But the main reason, aside from being a fucking loser, because that just goes with the territory, is that Guy Pearce is in the film The Brutalist, which stars Adrian Brody, who is currently the front runner, in my opinion, for Best Actor and has won all of the major precursor awards. And Club Chalamet, who is obsessed with Timothy Chalamet to the point that she will defend Kevin Spacey because he attacked Guy Pearce, who is in the film that's in competition to a complete unknown. Yeah, she sucks. You know, I just have to say, Simone, Timothy hates you. And Timothy is aware of who she is because she's literally a stalker. So he knows who she is. And there have been pictures of her at his meet and greets where he like ignores her. He like passes over her. He knows who she is because she's a stalker. And girl, Timmy don't ride with this loser ass shit. Timothy needs to publicly shit on her at this point. He probably is just like operating on ignore ignore this weirdo. Anthony Bourdain.
I often compare the experience of going to Japan for the first time,
downtown
going to Tokyo
DC
for the first
venue
time.
with like,
Wait, what
you
is
know,
that?
2
Oh,
stories.
This is playing again.
It was a transformative experience. It was powerful and violent experience. It was as if it was just like taking acid for the first time. Meaning, what do I do now? I see the whole
Well,
world
I've
in a
never done
different
drugs,
way.
so I don't know what he's talking about. Man. Tony.
I often compare the experience of going to Japan for the first time, going to Tokyo for the first time. It was a transformative.
Gone too soon. Kylie Jenner allegedly was seen fighting Club Chalamet. You know what? Kylie, I would support her throwing down. I would support her. I would support her throwing hands with Club Chalamet. All right. We are going to jump into some Minecrafty craft now. Grabbing water, then I'll be ready, Freddy. Ready, Freddy. Sometimes stream goes by very fast, and then sometimes it goes by not that fast. Tonight is one of those nights. Tonight is one of those nights that it's flying by. I feel bad he didn't get to see Kissinger die. Yeah. I hope wherever Tony is that he heard the news that Henry Kissinger finally died. It only took 102 years, but he's dead. Was your recent trip to Japan your first time there? Yep. Yep, it was. You always remember your first. You do. All right, I'm going to grab some water. You guys. Abiotic, thank you for the 2 months. Yo. Yo. Ugh. TT boy. Ooh. Okay. Boop, boo-doo-doo.
Hey,
Hey.
hey. Have you seen the TikToks of that one person going, hey, hey?
No, you know I normally don't see TikToks unless they,
I know.
I don't know, find
Yeah.
their way to me somehow.
Yeah, it's me that I find their way to you.
Mm-hmm.
I told the story to you of how so this is a feature, by the way, guys. If you text somebody a TikTok, It also DMs it to them on TikTok. So if I share the link of a TikTok to Caroline, it will also DM Caroline on TikTok, that TikTok. And the person who runs her TikTok was like, hey, by the way, Caroline doesn't use TikTok, so she probably isn't seeing these. Because she thought that I was DMing them to you. And I was like, no, it's
She's
just a
like,
feature.
yeah, these are all unopened.
Yeah, and I hate that that's a feature because it's like, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Like, that's what I would do.
Yep.
It DMs it when they click on them.
Yeah, you've been
don't
crying because
think
I've been
so.
ignoring your TikToks, your
Yeah.
TikTok DMs.
I have a file. Did you see my text earlier? I have a file that I have to give you to drop into the thing.
No, another thing?
Well, it's one of the ones that was in there before, but
You guys, we spent, okay, I just want you to know, for my little Minecraft heads, we spent an hour today doing, I couldn't tell you what we were doing, but
well, I can tell you what happened. It doesn't really help because basically, long story short, is maybe your chat will remember. Do you remember how I always complain that the trees are too loud when I break them?
yes.
So basically, like some of the mod packs that we had were not fully compatible with the version that we had, and so we were like, oh well, let's just roll back the version. And then all these other weird things started happening. So I had to get Caroline in a call, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna just show you real quick how to
She goes, it shouldn't take even 20 minutes.
Well, what happened is when I played the game, I just launch it from the Minecraft launcher. You launch it from CurseForge. And I wasn't, even though it's basically the same thing, all of a sudden I was confused. So we had to get in a call with Apex. And then
it took
and
an
then
hour.
we did it. And then me and Apex started fucking with shit. Because we were trying to like make sure. we had,
You started what?
we started in the Discord. And we, like, the whole server, I have never seen the shit that started happening on this server. We were getting crash logs that weren't even, like, in English. Like, literally, like, we were getting
that it wasn't in
like,
English.
literally, we were trying to, like, get the server to launch again. And we were getting the weirdest crash logs, like the weirdest glitches were happening. We were sitting there like, we've never seen this before. We finally figured it out. There is one thing that happened, but nope, never mind. I was going to say the nether is a little bit different, but I don't think you'll notice.
Okay. So what's
Actually,
this
what?
last thing that I need to do?
Just you're not sharing your screen, are you?
No.
'Cause I'm gonna have you just plop it in your folders. Okay, so open up so on CurseForge. Do you have CurseForge open?
No.
Okay, tell me when you have that open.
Okay.
I already have it. I'm just gonna.
It's
send it to you.
open.
Okay. Drop it to you.
Yeah, so anyway, those who can't get enough of the Minecraft, we spent an hour today doing this shit so that we could play
Okay.
Minecraft tonight.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know. I just wanted you to know the things that I do.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rename this so you can find it. I'm gonna call this Caroline's Fix.
Big butt.
Because I don't want to give it to you and have you be like, I can't find it. So I'm putting your name on it. Okay, so I'm putting this in our DMs. Download that.
Okay, this doesn't say
And then
Caroline's
tell me-
big butt, so...
Sorry. But...
All right, it's downloaded.
Okay, so now go to your world. Like, you remember how it says like Sam server 2 or whatever? So you're going to click on that, and then you're going to click on the 3 dots next to the play button. This sounds
Open
familiar.
folder.
Open folder, and then you're going to click on resource packs, and you're going to just drag that into there.
Okay, not...
You had that before, but it isn't.
Not
It got
mods.
removed when we did the
Okay.
fucky thing.
All right, I've done that.
Okay, and that's good.
Okay.
And there's one thing you have to do when we get into game to just pull the resource pack over, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
All right, should be good.
Should be good?
Should be good.
Okay, I'm going to hit play on this. Okay. Oh my
Fingers crossed, everything works.
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
Yes.
So exciting.
I'm so excited.
We just have to find blaze rods and then we can try to find the end. We might be able to do that today.
But I thought you wanted to make it a whole thing.
Well, we're not going to fight the dragon.
Oh, okay. But finding the end.
Right. Okay, tell me when you are in the server, and then I'm going to have you do the resource pack thing before you switch your camera over.
Wait, I'm going to multiplayer, right? Or
yeah, the same thing you've done. Multiplayer and then
Sam's server too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so tell me once you're in the server, I probably will be able to see you. I don't know where you will spawn. Okay, you're in there. Okay, before you flip your camera over, go to options and then go to resource packs.
Okay, hold on. This is really tiny. I got to make it bigger. Okay,
That's what she said.
Haha. Oh, it just did some. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. So, go to, say that again.
Go to options.
Options.
And then go to resource packs, and you'll see on the left side, you'll see Caroline's.
Yes.
Whatever. And then click the arrow. When you mouse over it, there's an arrow. Click on that. It looks like a play button, actually. Did you click the play button?
I did.
And then hit done. And then it'll reload.
Okay. Is this going to be so cool?
I mean, you won't notice because it's just something you had before.
Oh, okay.
That's it. And then once it reloads, you're done. You're good.
All right. We're in.
Okay.
We're in, baby.
Okay. Can you hear me in game? Oh no, you have the little plug-in next to your name as your voice mod. Oh, click V. Click V.
Yep.
And then does it pull up the voice mod thing? You might have to reset the voice mod up.
Okay. Options voice, right?
Yes, I think. If you hit V, does it pop up the little voice chat thingy?
No.
I don't know what maybe that key is different. You have the little plug next to your name, which makes me think that it looks like it's not working. Okay, it's working for me. Which is weird if it's working for you. Well, she might just have, maybe I just need to get her the same plugin that I have. Because I think it was the same, but maybe it's not the same.
How do I get rid of the instructions how to move?
Hmm?
You know, it says move with WASD and jump. Oh, I did it.
Yeah, you just do that. The two of you, I think, have the same version, but that's the first thing I'd try. Okay, we need to do something real quick. So log out, close everything down.
Wait, leave?
Yeah, because your voice mod isn't working, and so I think I need to re-give you the file that I have.
Okay.
Which should work. So what you're gonna do, so I would switch over to your full cam once you leave. Sorry guys.
Okay.
This should only take 2 seconds. Okay, so then you're gonna go back to CurseForge.
CurseForge.
And you're gonna click the 3 buttons and open folder.
Okay.
Remember how to do that. And then you're gonna open up mods.
Mods.
Okay. And then you should have in there. Tell me when you've got that open.
I got it open.
So you should have fabric, iris, journey map, one that says preview Optifine, sodium fabric, and then voice chat fabric. Okay. So and then what next to voice chat fabric, what are the numbers?
1.20.6/2.5.19
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. Trying to figure out why yours isn't working then. And you hit V when you were in the game, and that didn't pull up a little menu.
Mm-mm.
Maybe it's not V. Maybe.
Should I open this again?
Yeah, I would reopen it because that's right. That's the right voice chat plugin because that's what I have. Mine's working. I think okay, yeah, open up your game again. Go back into the server.
Excuse me, everyone. We're experiencing some slight technical difficulties.
I have a feeling that you just haven't set up your voice mod in game yet because when you load in, you have to like. Let me send it the version I have. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Multiplayer. Yeah, so tell me when you're in the server.
I'm in.
And then I'm gonna look and see what if you hit escape and then you go to options and then you go to controls and then you go to keybinds and then you scroll all the way down to the bottom. Does it say voice chat
No,
in your keybinds?
there's none.
Okay, so you don't have the voice chat mod, which I don't know why, because you have the exact same one that I have. And you're loading it through CurseForge, right?
Mm-hmm. We got some nice music playing though.
Yeah, go to options and then go back to your resource packs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know if I don't think the resource packs are. I'm trying to think what to tell you to do because I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, I can give you another plugin. I can give you the one that Apex uses, but I think it's the same thing that I use. Try it.
Okay.
Okay, I would just close. Yeah, shut down Minecraft again.
Disconnect. Quit game. Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, Nico's here. If
Okay.
we need anything.
Let me.
Do 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 do.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Nico might be able to help if he knows. I mean, he set it up for you the first time. Nico, I just messaged you on Discord. Do you want to just let Nico check it out and see? It might be quicker.
Sure.
Rather than like me trying to tech solve or Apex me and then Nico.
Yeah.
0.6. Okay. Okay, I think Nico's gonna fix it if you want to let him in.
Knock knock. Okay. I will let him in.
Let him cook. Yeah, because he set it up the first time, so I feel like he'll probably be able to figure out what's going on. Don't know. Anyways, what did you talk about today on stream?
We talked. Oh, yeah. There was a chatter who was asking. They're like, "Wait, I missed what you were talking about." We talked about conservatism in pop culture.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Here's the team viewer info. Passcode. Yeah, we talked all about that. And how
Fantastic.
And how I am a leftist soldier of pop culture commentary.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Holding the line.
I am
Boots-
holding
boots
the
on
line,
the ground.
just like people are holding the line here until we get Minecraft figured out.
Yup. We played Teresa Bingo, which Teresa is a lady on YouTube who reviews vapes. And she always loves all of the vapes that she reviews. She goes fucking crazy. She
nicotine vapes?
Yeah.
Is it Fan's alt?
No, it's not. She just will review like 2 or 3 and she'll smoke it like 4 or 5 puffs before she says, I like it a lot. She loves it.
What?
She just goes fucking crazy.
That's all she does is is review vapes?
Yep, but she's awesome. You have to watch her. Sometimes she vlogs, talks about her day.
I don't want to be triggered.
Okay. How? Oh, because it's vaping.
Because the vaping.
Right. Yeah. Well, sorry.
I took Farley on a walk today.
Mm-hmm.
And someone had a vape, and I was just.
Were you fiending?
I was staring at them.
Did you want to go over and just be like, hey, can I just...
Yeah.
Have you ever asked a stranger if you could hit their vape?
Not sober, but yes.
Really?
Yes.
It's please, can I... And were they, nice about it, or were they oh?
I don't think I remember.
Sometimes when people have a vape, I'll be like... Can I try? And then I do it, and then I always cough, and I go, that's why I don't do that. I don't, every time I do it, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. But I just always am I just want to see. Yeah. And then I'll try it, and then I'll be like, I don't.
Just smoke cigarettes? I did. No, this is cutting out vapes and cigarettes.
Yeah.
I've been using Zins to help with the nicotine craving.
You gotta get that flag that says it's the Jesus flag about sins.
A Jesus flag about sins? Oh, Nico said we're good to go.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nico.
Said that you are an idiot.
Who said that?
You wanted me to tell you that? Nico just wanted me to tell you that.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely something Nico would say. Yeah. It's definitely not something that you made up.
He also said that he sent me your all your card information, and I'm going to be buying myself everything that I need.
Good. Run it up.
Dude, can I tell you about a complaint I have? My TV in my bedroom keeps turning itself on in the middle of the night, and it's making me crazy.
Ooh, that's
I
some
can't watch
poltergeist
TV
shit.
before bed. I know. It'll be 2, 3 in the morning, and it'll either turn on loud, or it'll just when a TV's on, but there's nothing on the screen. It's just black, but lit up.
Yeah.
That'll happen, and so now I have to watch TV in bed until I get sleepy. And instead of, usually what I'll do is I'll turn the timer on the TV. So it's okay, I know I'm going to be asleep in 45 minutes. So set the timer for an hour. If I do that, I wake up at 3 in the morning to my TV turning itself back on.
Ooh.
Do any neighbors have universal remotes? Do they still make universal remotes? All right.
They're here.
They're here.
They're here. Carol Ann. Dude, I am such a nicotine fiend too when I see someone smoking a cigarette in a movie.
You're muted in game. Okay, hit V.
I want one.
V and then do the you have to just unmute yourself or do the whole whatever,
Okay, wait. I know what I'm doing. Skip. Next. Wait. What do I use again? I use mic. Wait, select a chat mic. Okay. Select a speaker. I think it's... Oh. Okay, chat. Okay. Select activation. Do I want push to talk or voice activation?
Voice activation. Unless you want push to talk on.
No. Hello, hello?
Nope. I think you're muted though. Hit V and then there's a button that says like press to mute your microphone or something.
Hello? Hello? Press M to unmute. Hello?
Okay. Hold on, let me mute Discord because I can see that it's gone. Okay, talking game?
Hello?
Oh yeah.
You hear me?
Oh yeah. Look at us go.
Do you hear
so
the
back.
people sing?
Dun 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 dun.
Good job.
Powerful.
Good job. You know what you would be great at? Those like on the street, finish the song.
On the street, finish.
You know how
the
like
song?
people like TikTokers will come up, they're like, finish the song. And then you have to,
do they do that?
And they'll start singing it. They're like, do you hear the people sing?
Sing the songs of angry men.
Yeah.
We will
Who
never
will not be slaves again?
Slaves again. There we go. You know, I'm gonna be so real for you. I've never seen the movie, never seen the play. I just see TikToks of that all the time. So that's how I know the song.
You are really a TikTok fiend.
No, I really am. Okay,
525,000.
1,600 minutes.
Yep. 525,000 moments. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Good job, Sniper.
So our goal is
Yes.
we go get blaze rods. So the Nether is, we have to go into the Nether and find a fortress.
We have to go into the Nether and find a fortress. Okay.
Yep. That's what we have to do.
Okay. I've got my dried mango. I'm ready to go.
You know what I should do? Like, I should log on here sometime, like not during stream, and just organize our chests. It is just a mess in here.
Yeah. We should also probably make her a double D. Plump her up.
Plump up the chest to double D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
No, guys, this is the wall.
Do you want to sleep? Because it's nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Did I just miss you guys singing Wicked again? No, I don't think we sang Wicked today, did we?
No, not yet.
I don't think so. There's still time though. All right. So we could just go into the Nether and we could go. I mean, we have stuff on us.
Okay.
We're just going to be scouting. So, why don't we put everything in our chest that we don't want to lose?
Okay.
And then we could go scout around maybe?
Okay.
I need more chests. Do I have more? I'm going to make another one. What is that from?
Rent.
Yeah, so you haven't seen Rent. You know where I know that from? You're gonna hate me.
Oh God, what?
The Office.
Really?
When they sing it at the end to Michael.
I've never finished The Office. I wasn't really an Office watcher.
After Michael leaves, it's really not worth it. I'm gonna be so real.
I always felt that they did Karen dirty.
They did. Oh my God. I am
Justice for Karen.
literally, Karen did nothing wrong and they made us hate Karen. And she was she was like a good girlfriend. She was nice to
cool.
Jim. Pam was a bitch to her. Pam literally went and like confessed her love to Jim right in front of Karen. And then we thought that Pam was the good guy for that.
Yeah, that's why I say justice for Karen.
Yeah, she
She
sucks,
deserved
man.
better.
Yeah, she did. Turn you up a little bit, I think. Sometimes you're just like quiet. Your mic is just quiet.
Yeah, that's what they say about me. I'm just a quiet person.
Do people
I don't
say
have
that?
anything to say.
Okay, maybe I should start. I should build an enchanting
No
table. 'Cause
takes,
that's what I
no
wanted
opinions.
to do. That's
Nothing.
true. You are kind of just a wet noodle.
I am.
Okay.
I don't like to
opinion.
rock the boat.
Yeah, no, you hate doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut down some of this stuff.
Jim lit once said to Pam, if it wasn't for me, you'd still be with Roy. Ugh.
Does he say that? No, he doesn't say that.
That's what Tavia just said. I believe Tavia. I believe Tavia that Jim was toxic.
I don't think he says that. Now, would he say that?
Are you calling Tavia a liar?
No. How do you make paper from sugar?
Whatever
cane
happened to
again?
believe women?
No, you're right. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick.
They're saying this. No, you know what? Nobody's saying this. I'm a nice lady.
Mm-hmm.
I need to cut down a tree or something. No, it might
Funny
be
how
good.
after they break up, Roy becomes an amazing person.
I know. See? It's like I saw this Reddit post that was like, I saw my ex and she like looks more alive than ever and she's like prettier and she seems happier, and he was like, I just don't like, and then somebody in the comments was like, I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I think that a lot of people go through glow ups before breakups, but if the glow up is a lot, then there's
there's the like glow up that leads to the breakup, and then of
Mhm.
course the post breakup glow up.
Yeah.
I feel like I never had a post breakup glow up.
I always did.
That's because I've just glown up my whole life.
I've just been glown.
I'm just a glown person.
Been glown. Okay, that's good. So, do we have any lapis? We do.
Any
have
Lauren
this-
Lapkus?
I only have 11, so I need some HP or some XP. So we need to go into the nether anyways, so
Okay.
that I can get some XP.
What's with cast
we're
members
just-
from old shows starting podcasts about the show? Because that's it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Because a
just
lot
saw
of
some in
times they
chat.
don't have anything else really going on, right? People who were on a big show and then can continue to like capitalize off of that show, but in a format like podcasting. You know, it's tough out here in the
Fuck
entertainment
podcasters.
industry. Plus, everyone needs to have a podcast.
True. Say your truth.
But yeah, either you have like, you know, the Office people doing a podcast, or Taylor Lautner like making TikToks about how he was Jacob in Twilight.
Podcasts without a prior audience are really fucking hard.
It's hard.
I don't really think there is a like, I mean, there's plenty of people that have done it, obviously, but I think that most podcasts, successful podcasts, whether you know it or not, had an audience before. Like some of my favorite podcasts, I've looked and I've been like, oh, they had audiences before.
Especially nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I would say like the last couple years, you know, having a built-in
harvest this.
audience. I mean, that kind of just goes for anything in content.
Really, this is kind of like, you guys really just get like extended, let me know, podcast content when we play Minecraft.
You do, because I just follow Sam around and talk.
God, we were crying. We were watching. I was sending Caroline clips from last night after stream. And we were just, here, you do this. Plant these.
What do you want me to do?
Just plant them.
You want me
Just
to
right
plant?
click on all of this.
Okay.
It looks like you can. And I'm going to go make some bread.
I got some seeds.
That's the best part about Minecraft, though. You get to like play and chit chat. That's why I love it.
It is fun.
It's for the girls.
Yeah, because sometimes we play games that It's hard. It's hard to like concentrate on the game.
Will you chit chat?
Well, you chit chat, which usually I prioritize the chit chatting. Like
One
when we
day-
did Portal 2.
Oh, true. Portal 2 was great. One of these days we'll play Minecraft just creative mode and just build something cool. Doesn't take any brain power, you just build. Okay, I think we're good on food. I just want to make sure I have enough food for us. I want to make sure that I have blocks, I have boat, I have weapon. I'm going to get some ingredients to make more weapon if need be. Okay. Perfect.
Great. Okay, we're all planted. Farmer Kwan over here.
Farmer Kwan. Okay, what do you have in your inventory?
I've got a lot of cobblestone, some dirt, some warped roots, some fungus,
right?
some oak planks. That's good. And then I
just need you to have food.
I have a sword.
That's good. Do you have food?
I've got a couple baked potatoes and a sword.
Okay, take that. Because
Okay,
here's
some torches.
Listen, we're gonna have a real talk here.
Yeah.
I think the goal here is to prevent you from dying.
Okay.
Which means I'm gonna give you a shield.
Okay.
Now you don't necessarily need to use your sword, but you do need to use your shield to prevent from getting hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna give you a couple stacks of stuff to build with.
Okay.
Great. And then I think we're good, and we can try
potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Potatoes. All right, let's try.
Okay, let's try.
Let's just go try to find the.
Ain't nobody can say that we didn't try.
True. Let's just try to see if we can find a fortress, because it might be like right there. We don't know. Sick. You have gold on.
Do I have?
Yes. Yes, you have gold shoes on. Okay,
I
perfect.
do. Okay.
Keep an eye on your feet. My gold boots are almost.
Whoa! What are we
broken.
doing all the way up here?
Yeah. See, our nether got a little goofed,
Funky?
but it doesn't matter because there wasn't anything in the other nether we needed. My gold boots are basically broken, so I'm trying to decide between making. You know what? You can actually come with me.
Come with
I'm
you.
gonna go back for 2 seconds because I'm gonna get.
Okay. It's like when you leave the house, but you just keep going back because you keep forgetting stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know me. You know me.
Whoa.
Okay, where's our gold? There we go. There's gold. I just need to make some boots, and then I'm gonna make some spares. Don't have enough for spares, so I'm just making one. Okay, I'm gonna save this in case I want to trade. Okay. Great. Okay, now we're going.
All right, we sure we didn't forget anything else before we have to go back again?
Not sure.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay, I'm down here.
There's a pig. Piggy. Okay, so we're looking for a fortress. Is your map working?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is. I just want to make sure yours is too.
Yeah.
You know, I think this is the same nether. I think we're fine, actually, because that looks the same. So, I thought we had found a fortress. Am I insane? Didn't we find a fortress and we were, like, trying to get through the fortress together?
Did we?
The guys that were shooting us?
What does it look like?
We did. Where was it? Oh, God, you weren't saying anything. I thought you died.
Nope, I'm just practicing with my shield.
Where do you think it is, guys? Do you see it on the map? They're kind of hard to see on the map, even though it's like a whole ass thing. Past a bit of forest. Like up here?
White Lotus Watchers, is there a new episode tonight? I gotta go conquistador mode.
Layers.
No, it's Sundays.
Yeah, I think it's north. Well, we're gonna go north.
Oh.
We're going north. Why is my mini map off?
Wait,
Why did
is
that
there
happen?
Invincible tonight? Okay, wait, what am I
What
thinking
did I
of?
just do to turn my mini map off?
What is their new episode of? I'm watching. I know Severance doesn't
I didn't
drop.
touch anything.
Ah, okay, Invincible. Yes.
Oh, it's M. Okay, great. Are you just being silent or are you
No, I'm here.
muted?
Oh, am I muted? Oh. Oh, I was
Not saying anything. Okay.
I was muted somehow. Oh, I freaking hate this guy.
Okay, he's dead. And now these guys are attacking
Oh,
us.
Jesus. You guys just stay away from me. Yeah, okay, so Friday is Severance, but you can watch it Thursday night. So we got a new episode of Invincible.
Is it me? I was the one. It was me this time?
You died?
Yeah. Oh no, the graves. We don't have graves.
Wait, what?
Oh, and they're still trying to kill me.
Wait, why don't we have graves? Oh, your shit is everywhere, I see. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I hate you. Okay, time to go.
Okay. I'm gonna come get my stuff now. They're just really mad at me
Why are they so mad?
because I accidentally hit one of them. Either flooding
This
over
guy
to
won't leave me alone because of you.
I'm sorry.
God damn it!
There's so many, man. Are they picking my stuff up? God. Oh, and that guy's trying to get you? We're so
Oh my god, can I try to trick him into like the lava?
I think you're gonna trick you into the lava.
Ah, I did! Wait, I did! Shit!
I know, I knew you would.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's
Yeah.
over for me. I'm dead. Shit. It's okay. My stuff is all there. I can go grab it. I can go get it. Fuck. How did she know I was gonna trick myself into the lava?
I can grab all of our stuff.
Oh, poops.
I tried to do a mad dash to grab our stuff, and I grabbed some of our stuff. Apex is fixing the grave mod. You want to keep inventory?
Man, that grave mod is so nice.
Yeah, you can do keep inventory in the meantime.
God, these guys are so annoying.
Yeah. Do you have any blocks you can build straight up?
Just need to get away from him. If I go up, he can't get to me, right?
Yeah, but he can get up as much as you can get up.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Like here, just stack yourself up. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that. Like, do you have blocks? Like, just stack yourself up in
Okay.
the sky. You gotta do it fast.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay.
I would come kill them, but these guys are gonna try to kill me.
Oh, I can't get away from this guy fast enough. Okay.
Okay, good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's a good thing you just did.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some
That I was
steak
gonna
while
be
I'm up
honest with
here.
you. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to do.
You know, it was close.
Okay, just don't fall off.
Okay.
You know the crouch method.
I have really random
I'm gonna be so
stuff.
honest with you. I was waiting for you to die because I didn't think that you'd be able to do that, but you
Yeah,
did.
well, you know what? I'm always
Okay.
surprising.
Yeah, these guys are not gonna forget about me. I'm probably gonna have to kill them, or we'll have to go home and then be there for a while.
Do you have both
you
the
don't
gold boots?
Yep.
Are we both just stuck on these pillars right now?
Uh-huh.
What are we supposed to do?
No, we can do that. We can fix this. We can fix
You
this.
can go
Okay.
down a little and kill him. Okay, let me try.
You can. You can go down to like
Oh shit, I don't have a
2
sword.
blocks up. Here, I can. Here's what we're gonna do. You stay there.
Okay,
I'm gonna
hold
come
on.
over here.
Okay. I mean,
I can build over to you.
you're coming over to me.
Can you
Okay.
build up a little bit?
Yeah, okay, hold on.
This is so
This is
stupid.
so dumb.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Great. I'm gonna build this platform.
Okay.
Okay, safe space.
All right.
Okay, now I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna kill him. Okay. Because here's the thing: the other pigs aren't mad at you; they're mad at me.
They're mad at you.
This guy is not mad at. This guy will kill me no matter what. I'm just gonna try to kill him. You just stay up there. Sid.
Okay, I'm gonna be up here.
Okay.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna kill the big pig. and
You
then
got-
the other
you got
guys-
it?
You know what? I might as well just kill all of them.
You got it?
Yeah, you just stay up there. Let me take care of this.
Okay. You sure you don't need help?
Yeah. You don't have a sword, so I.
You have my axe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill a baby now. Look away.
No, I want to see it.
That's fair. Ow.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I think I killed all of them.
Okay. Oh, couldn't have happened soon enough.
Okay, so we're gonna now go home.
Fuck.
Don't touch that guy. Okay. Okay, just follow me. This guy's maybe gonna try to kill you because you have the gold boots.
Okay.
Here, I'll kill him. No, I'm gonna kill him. Okay. No, I got it. Just go.
You got
okay.
it?
Okay, I killed him. Okay. We gotta go. We have to leave.
All right,
We're
let's get
pissing
out of here.
everybody off.
Is that pig
We're
gonna fuck with us?
No, it's just a normal pig. We just have to get the fuck out of here.
This sucks.
This shit sucks, but we got all of our... What just happened?
Wait, did you just die?
I died in the portal? Who killed me? Who? This fucker?
Wait,
Okay,
this
don't
guy
hit him.
came back. This
With
guy
us.
came
Don't hit him.
out of the port. Okay. I can't believe he came in the portal with us. Where'd she go? Oh, she's gone. Damn. That was some sick shit that just went on.
Restart
in
to
the
work.
nether.
Okay, that's fine. We can log out. Okay. Okay, Apex is gonna fix the... We have keep inventory on, so I didn't lose my stuff. Apex is gonna restart the server to make the graves work, so come in here real quick.
Okay.
And then he's gonna restart the server, so it's gonna kick us. But then once he gets it going, then we can jump back in. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So we just have to sit here until it kills us. It's not gonna kill us, but it'll...
Can I have gold boots? Oh. Do I go back in now?
You got cut off. It said, "Can I have gold boot?" And it was so funny.
Wait, when
Okay,
can we get
Apex,
back
tell
in?
us when. He'll tell us when. It might
Okay.
even already be now.
Can
he
I
just
have
restarted
gold
the server.
boots?
It could have been gold anything. Good to go? Okay, yeah, you can rejoin.
Okay.
Apex, thank you.
Thank you, Apex.
Alright. I'm muting myself in Discord again. Okay. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. We should... I have to test something.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Okay, it works. You can get
Okay.
your stuff. I just wanted to make sure that it worked.
Mm-hmm. No
Okay.
warning.
Yeah.
Et tu, Brute?
Chad didn't see it. My screen wasn't flipped over, so no worries. Okay, you... Gold boots.
I need some
Sword?
protection.
Gold sword. Pants. Oh, I can roast this.
Yes.
Then you have shoes, you have pants, you have
Gold
armor.
sword. Do you want my gold, by the way?
Sure.
What do I
You know, I think this is a net positive because we killed all those guys and we got a bunch of cool stuff.
We
This
did.
is my
We
gold.
did.
That's my... Okay.
Wait.
No worries.
There you go.
I'm gonna put some stuff in here.
Wait, this gold sword's almost gone.
Yeah, the gold sword's bad anyways. Use the other one.
Well, iron sword?
Yeah.
It's like
I can make you
halfway.
a new sword. Do you want a new sword?
I want a new sword.
Okay. Boom, boom. Do you have sticks?
Mm-hmm.
I have sticks, no worries. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. All right. Okay, I think we're good, because I think we picked up everything that we had. These are your potatoes, I think.
Okay. Wait, where's my new sword?
Right here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Should I wear a helmet?
Yeah, I'll make you a helmet. One helmet.
And 2 sandwiches.
There you go. And then I think we're good. Some of my stuff's falling apart, but it's not a big deal. Okay, and then I'm gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why?
I was trying to switch that to my other hand. I promise I didn't do that on purpose.
Okay. Diamond pickaxe. I'll make myself a diamond sword. And don't get mad, I would make you these, but I think we both know why that's not happening. Do you want a diamond sword?
You want to be more special than me?
Nope. Here, we have lots of diamonds.
I want a diamond sword.
I'm giving you a diamond sword. We have lots of diamonds.
Yay!
I really should give you diamond armor. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up to you. You tell me when you feel like that's a good choice.
I mean, does it protect against lava?
No.
Is there any armor that protects against lava?
Not really. Some of it will make you burn slower.
I think I'm good as is.
Okay, perfect. We're just scouting right now.
Okay.
So, let's try this again.
I want to use my sword. All right. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
These pigs best be scared of me.
Yeah, that's the thing is I think I just... Okay, so first thing I'm going to do... You have gold on, right? You have gold shoes on? Yeah, okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a platform so we don't just like immediately come out of here and die. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't know if these guys are mad at me still. Let's see.
Why would they be mad?
Because if you hurt one, then they get mad at you. But then they forget, and so none of these guys are mad at me. They all seem fine. They're running around, but they're chilling.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we're good. Don't mind that gold in front of them either, because they don't like that.
Okay. That's your goal.
Yeah. So we're heading north.
I won't touch it.
I'm gonna get as much of this as possible so I can enchant some stuff. Because if we could get you some fire protect armor, that would be just...
That'd be so sick.
Just so great.
Yeah, how about armor that I just don't die?
Yeah. I'm gonna go... I think what I'm gonna do is...
Gravity armor?
Don't. We're gonna start singing. Okay. Don't. I know you're trying not to. Don't. Don't.
I'm
Are
dying.
you dying?
From not
Is
seeing
it killing you?
So if you care to find me,
God damn it.
look to the western skies.
It is.
Come on.
Matter of time. The chance to fly. Okay.
But if I'm flying free.
Okay, come through this little walkway here. Over here.
Okay. Oh wait, that's not you.
Nope. What?
That's not you. That's someone else.
What? A pig?
Oh, there you are. No, it's one of these
You
guys.
following a pig?
I was following one of the guys who likes gold.
Alright, we're going this way. Careful, because there's like lava out here. Make like a little, you know. Okay. We're going this way. We're just headed north. I know, she thought I was a pig. It's insulting. She really said, here, piggy, piggy. I'm making a... How many torches do I have? I'm putting a torch path on our way so we can find it again. I do love building a wall. You are just... Man, I know we found a fortress. I'm not crazy, right? I wish I could find it on the map, though.
Yeah, I was.
Do you want to sing? Do you want me to sing? Is that what's going on?
No, it's fine.
What noise? Did you just hit something?
No, that was my water bottle.
Oh, okay. Go through here. But I'm gonna look at my map for a second because I know we found a fortress before. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Is that it, maybe?
I'm through with playing by the rules.
Looks like it might be. That kind of looks like a penis, though. Cat, what do you think? That look like it?
Don't let for a second
Hey. Maybe. Don't shoot us, you rat bastard.
Who, that guy?
Okay, we're headed. Ooh, there's another guy over there. We're gonna do something. Ugh. Okay, let's go over here. Come with me. He's gonna shoot us, so we're running back. Running back this way. Running back this way. Running back this way. Running back this way. I'm gonna jump up here. Don't catch on fire. Okay, he's over here, so we're gonna avoid him. Making a wall.
God, I hate this guy.
I know, he's a dickhole.
He's a dick hole.
Okay, we're gonna go. He's gonna try to shoot us, so we're going this way.
Okay.
Just keep moving, because he might try to shoot us, so. Okay, this
Yes,
is an
I am
area
the
that's-
bard. I am the bard. That's right.
We're gonna go this way. We'll fix all this to make it easier to walk on later. What's your favorite Minecraft guy?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask me what my favorite musical is. My favorite Minecraft guy.
Sound like a kid. What's your favorite Minecraft guy?
Who's my
Like of all the
favorite
guys in
Minecraft
Minecraft,
guy?
which one is your favorite?
I don't. Who are like all the guys?
I don't know. I'm just making conversation.
Sorry, I'm over here trying not to sing all of Defying Gravity.
Is it like are you struggling?
Mm-hmm. I'm in pain. I almost died earlier.
That's what it is. You died so just. I wonder what your death counter is actually.
No, I almost
Look
died
at
from
the
not singing
stats.
the song.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sam and I gonna go see the Minecraft movie? Oh, I thought I was dead there.
We should. Here.
Thanks. I really want to see Jason Momoa in that wig.
I don't.
You don't?
No. I think I've outgrown Jason Momoa.
I don't think I ever. I don't know if I ever like
marked as a
grew Jason Momoa.
Look like one. I had that marked as a maybe it was a fortress. Oh, maybe that is a fortress? Hold on, I'm gonna go over here. real
Wait,
quick.
weren't you in that movie? That's right, because I'm Valkyrie.
Yeah.
This is a little treacherous.
It is a bit treacherous.
What you doing here?
I think I see the fortress over here.
What is the
Like
fortress?
that long straight
look
thing.
like?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down a lot.
Oh, I have a wait.
Okay.
I have a
You have a
boat.
boat?
I have a boat.
Oh, would you look at
I'm
that?
on a boat.
Okay, put the boat like here. Or here. Somewhere.
Okay.
Alright. Get in my boat.
Okay, I'm in the boat.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fortress. Okay, we're going this way.
Nice.
Watch out for lava. I have a chatter that just really wants me to kill you as a joke in game, as if that hasn't already happened a million times, and they're like, push her in the lava. It's like, what are you, really? Is that gonna be funny for you? I guess that really.
Is it the
That
type
is
of
at
chatter
this
where they've
point-
asked over and over and
Yeah,
over?
they're writing it in all
Again.
caps too. Okay. There is a guy right there that is gonna hurt us.
Okay.
So I'm
We should
building a
kill
wall.
him.
Yeah. I'm building. You know what I'm building? I'm building a safe house. This is a safe space.
I would call it a panic room. For me.
Yeah. God, I almost just put you in a panic room with the floor made of lava. Okay. This is good. Okay. See, you're safe in here. You need to come somewhere.
I've got a nice.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. There's a guy.
Is that the guy?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yo!
Panic room, panic room,
Okay,
panic
panic
room,
room,
panic
panic
room,
room.
panic room. Make sure you're eating.
Okay, I'm eating, I'm eating.
Can I borrow that shield?
Yes. Hold on. Here.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna kill one of these.
Okay.
I made
Are you
you a
sure you don't
window.
need help?
I am trying to think. You can help by.
Maybe I distract him and you get him?
Where did the shield go? Yeah, you know what? Sure. If that kills you. You know what? What the hell? Why not?
Okay, I gotta go back. I'm sorry, I gotta go back.
Nope, you're killing it. Keep doing that.
Gotta go back.
Yep. Panic room. I'm coming to the panic room. I'm coming to the panic room.
So if you care to find me.
Yep. Okay. So we just have to kill these guys.
The lava side. Okay, how do we kill
There's
these
so
guys
many.
though?
You know what I could probably do? Okay, be careful because there might be lava under here. I could probably bury under.
Oh, and get them from the top?
I saw lava under here. This is really scary.
Whoa.
That's the best idea.
This is intense.
This is
Wait, do you think
intense.
we can trap them in a hole?
We're trapped in a hole.
But what if we trap them?
Need to eat.
You know?
They can fly up. What's the move here, chat? Are you mining?
No, I was... Like, do you see what I mean? Like, what if we... Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Problem. That's the problem. Is they're scary.
They're
Okay, I'm gonna close that hole up. I think that's a bad idea.
You think the hole is bad?
What's the strategic way to kill these guys? There's so many of them. You just want to come back there.
I wish we had those
No, we're fine. We're
snowballs.
safe. Is your health up? Are you eating?
I
How
am
far?
eating. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we got to actually do the distraction thing. I just have to avoid the fire better.
Okay. If you
Okay.
die, then I will just come home with... Because I already have
here comes a
one
guy.
blaze rod.
He's walking over. Hold on. He's flying. He's in the air flying. Okay, I'm distracting him. You go.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotta couple of them. I'm gonna kill this spawner, even though I probably shouldn't do that because then there'll be more. But
good job, you got it.
Scary.
Okay,
Okay, I think I got them all.
got him?
I think. Oh god, not that fucker. No, asshole. Okay, I'm crouching right here.
Oh my god, okay, I'm on this
Careful. Where are
bridge.
you going? Why are you
I don't
running?
know, I don't
run.
know.
Come
I'm on the
back.
bridge.
Where
I'm
are
on the
you
bridge.
going?
I don't
Stop
know.
running. Come back.
I don't know.
You're going towards
I
the
don't
danger. Stop crouching. Just come over here. Okay, we're gonna run to the panic room. Ready? Panic room. Panic room. Panic room. Panic room.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm panicking.
Panic room.
I'm panicking. I'm not in the.
You're
Dig me this
not in the
hole.
panic room. Okay, here, come through.
Okay,
here.
wait, I'm
I
coming. I'm
opened it
coming.
up. Okay, just
Hold on. Hold on.
In
I'm
any
coming.
way possible,
I'm
come to the
coming.
panic room. Okay. 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 I have 4 blaze rods. That's plenty. We did it. We just need to get home.
Oh my god.
Are you healed?
I'm healed.
You were panicking outside of the panic room.
Yes, I understand.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We can get home now.
Okay.
Just need to. Okay, he's not even over here. Okay, we're good. Also gonna try to get some XP while I'm here. Alright, let's make our way home.
Making our way back home.
That was
Walking
it's just like a lot of
fast.
sweat that comes out of my body like all at once, you know?
Yeah, but we did it.
We did do it. I have to open up my map and see where to go.
Oh,
Here.
it's
Okay,
up.
good.
Remember we came down in the boat?
Yeah. I was marking the portal on my map so I can see it. Okay, we're going this way. Did you just kill something?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay. Good.
Should we go up?
Yeah, let's go this way. I was worried you killed one of the piggy guys. Getting this. This is what I can get to enchant your shit. Would you rather have good armor or good weapon?
Good armor.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way. There's so much of this. It's so satisfying. Sorry, I have to get this. I know this isn't interesting. See, the thing is when we get home, we can start looking for the end, because we have all the stuff for it. That's good. And not that hard. Because we just get in a boat and go.
Okay, so did we do this faster than you thought we would?
Honestly, yeah.
Slay.
Slay. Okay, so now we're just gonna, like,
happy
dig up.
birthday, Houseophobia.
Happy birthday.
Day to you.
This
Happy
way.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. If you punch a
There's
pig
so
man, it'll
much
drop
of
gold
this.
for you. I'm not an idiot, Naderoni. Nice try, Naderoni.
Mm-hmm.
Naderoni, more like dumbaroni.
More like dumbaroni.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was just copying it because it was really funny. I thought if I said it louder, it'd be a better joke.
Oh, I thought you were saying it as in like that was your joke.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna be
was
so
almost
real
as
with
good
you.
as
Sometimes
Skylar
I
White's.
carry a shield, and it's so big that I get like overstimulated.
Okay, this music is slaying. Yeah, the shield is hard. The shield is
It's
hard.
too big.
This music is dramatic right now. I'm fucking heavy with it.
Okay, we're
Turn
going.
this shit up.
Okay, we don't have that far to go, but we're gonna have to go across this sand. Let's barrel through this way. I hate the sand. I hate walking over the sand, but we're gonna have to do it.
We're sandwalkers,
Okay.
like from Dune.
Oh, there's a skeleton. Fuck that guy.
It's kind of giving Severance soundtrack. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
She's
Over
alive.
here. I'm gonna go over. Thing broke. I want to make. Probably just fall down here. How's your health? Are you full health?
I'm good. I'm just getting some gold.
Okay, there's a.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here. I need a shovel, but I don't have. I have cobblestone. Okay, let me craft something real quick. I need a shovel down in the sand. That and then that and that.
Yo, this song.
We're gonna jump down here.
Feels
Once
like
we jump
something
down,
bad's
that
about to
ghost
happen.
guy is around, so we're gonna move quickly, but he's right there. He's not, I mean, if you just keep moving, he's really, like, not that big of a deal, but sand is annoying to keep moving through.
Sorry, we're having a
Trying to-
really dramatic moment here.
Oh, music?
Do you want your thing? All right, let's
Okay, come
run.
this way. We're gonna do a
The
little
music
fall.
is dramatic. Let's go.
Going the wrong way.
Let's
This
go.
way. This way.
Come, Sam.
There's skeletons. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hold on.
Sam, save yourself.
No, I'm right here. What do you mean save
Sam!
yourself? You're not sacrificing
Sam.
yourself. I'm fine. We're both fine. Okay.
I love you.
Ew, what? No. Come on. Let's move. Just run. Okay.
Tell my family.
You're gonna be fine. We're just running away from this guy.
Tell my family that I said. Keep going.
You're okay.
Tell them.
I'm okay. Fine. I'll tell them. Just
All
come
right.
over to this cave. Come over to this cave. Don't hit this guy. He's friendly.
Okay.
God damn it. How is it shooting us in here? Okay. Okay. Great, there's a skeleton behind me, huh?
You know what? I'm gonna take care of this fucker.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Fast.
Did you get
You
it?
just
Did you
got
kill him?
Quan'd.
Okay. You know, your name's fun, and you can turn it into little, like, cool things.
Puns.
Yeah. Okay, let's go up here. And we're really close to home. I just have to figure out the quickest way for us to get there. I'm following our little... I left little tracks here.
Man, I miss that dramatic music.
Yeah. I'm out of food. Okay, we go up this way. We're almost there. We're so close.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, somebody always says that, and then there's like the final act where
Yeah, exactly. See, this is if this was a some sort of like narrative, we would have a major setback, which would then launch us into inevitable.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Happy
run,
ending.
Sam, run. I was telling you to save yourself.
Right. I didn't die.
Did you watch A Real Pain? I did. I did.
Okay. Portal should be
Right.
here somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's over there.
Right there. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Close.
How
Fantastic.
do you build a cross?
So if you crouch and then you turn away and stay crouched, you can just like build like this. Now this guy is maybe gonna shoot us, so I'm just gonna build the best. I have full health, I'm jumping down and I'm going in the portal. Just jump down and come in the portal.
Here I come! Ah! We did it!
We did it! Oh god, I was afraid that he was gonna shoot the portal like right after I went into it.
What if he came through the portal?
That would be crazy.
Okay, things are going like pretty smoothly, if I do say so.
No setbacks, nothing weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn these into blaze rods. And then I'm gonna turn these into little thingies. How many do we have? 7. Okay, I think we could do a lot with 7.
Surfboard, round on that one.
I think that we could do a lot with 7. And I could enchant something, however, it wouldn't be very. It wouldn't be at its like strongest.
We woke up in the morning saying, "How
God,
the
this is
hell
so
did this shit
unorganized.
happen?" Oh baby.
Okay. Do we want to go on an adventure to try to find the end portal? We're gonna have to
Yo,
just travel.
what the hell is this, Sam?
What?
This book.
It's an enchanting table.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to let you do this because even though this might not be, how much? What's the number at the bottom of your screen?
3.
Your health bar. 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
We be all night.
I don't think you're gonna be able to enchant anything with 3.
What's 3?
It's how much XP you have, and you use it to enchant. Here, let me have your sword. Let's see what this looks like. So I'm gonna put this sword and this lapis lazuli into the table.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's shit. I'm gonna have to enchant a book. I'm gonna get a book.
Avada Kedavra! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being so millennial.
Do not talk to me until I've had my coffee.
Do not talk to me until I've had my coffee.
Need more bookcases too? Yeah, I do know more
Gryffindor
bookcases.
over here.
I could. Hold on, let me try something. Okay.
Cover me with diamonds. Frost yourself, darling. Frost yourself.
Okay, put this on.
Yo, you are doing some shit over there.
That is diamond armor with protection on, so it's a little bit stronger than regular diamond armor.
Oh my
god.
Can I get more?
Yeah. Do you want what do you want?
I want more.
See, the diamond sword. Actually, let me try it now because I enchanted something.
I want to be decked out in diamonds.
Dripping in diamonds.
Dripping in them.
My sharpness 1. Sharpness 1 isn't really worth it, huh? Fire aspect is maybe? I could enchant a book to like reset it. Better Minecraft has this little button here that you just click and then it just re-rolls. It's awesome.
Ooh.
Get her the diamonds for scuba diving and lava with. Yeah, honestly. I think it would be better to get her better diamond armor than to get her a diamond weapon because then she would just like, it would be
I
more
want
protection.
all diamonds.
Let's see, how much does it cost me to make you diamond?
Whatever it costs,
I'm gonna make you
cost is
diamond
not
shoes.
a problem.
Okay, good. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then I'm saving the rest of the diamonds. Okay. Protection 1? I mean, unbreaking?
Toss,
maybe?
toss.
Well, protection 1? Protection 1's kind of shitty.
Sleepy all night.
Oh, fuck it, I'm doing it. Okay, put this on.
Yes.
Okay, that will help you
Look,
bit more.
slay.
Look so slay. Yeah, it's nothing. So you have protection 2 on your chest plate, and you have protection 1 on your helmet. It's not that good, but it's much better than what you had before.
Okay, I will not be
We can
falling
always
into the lava.
enchant books and use an anvil. So,
I look too good to be falling into the lava.
That's true. Well, now if you fall in the lava, you won't die immediately. You just need to make sure that your food is. That you have food. We really need to like get food.
Should we get some food?
Yeah, I think we need to walk around and kill things.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, we need to go find some animals to kill.
Say less.
And get. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Play. Here, you need a diamond sword though.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Your sword's over there. Okay, let's sleep actually though, because it's almost.
Oh, it's raining out. It's kind of vibes.
Yeah, but it's nighttime. It's scary.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
Sleeping through the night. Nice. We just woke up on the same side of the bed. Okay, now
We're
gonna just go kill animals. So let's just go. Oh, look, there's a rainbow. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Let's go kill animals. I mean, probably go north because that's where most of the island is.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go north and we'll just go kill things. Because we just need a bunch of food.
Yeah.
Our crops are growing, but, you know. So we just need to go find things to kill.
Oh, can we kill that cat? I'm just kidding.
I mean.
Oh, wait. I think I see a pig.
Okay, perfect. Where even are you? Are you in our... Okay, there you go.
I'm over here. All right.
I hate the snow. There's a bunch of guys over here. God, I
Got some
hate the
bacon.
snow.
You
I hate
guys,
it
I wouldn't
so
do
much.
that. I would never kill the cat.
I don't know.
I'm
you
not
killed all the
Patrick
villagers.
Bateman. Yeah, but those are
You kill cats?
people.
True. You know what? Great point.
Yo, where are the animals?
I've killed a couple.
You've killed a couple? I wish we could eat those. I wish we could eat the
Mountains make it less fun.
creepers.
I know. It's terrible. I can hear the animals. Run over here.
Where are you finding them?
I'm just going. I'm just finding them.
Animals fear me.
Fish love you.
Fish
Women.
love me.
Women. Are you... Oh. Good. What are you doing?
I'm going up.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I hear a sheep.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm using the bread to kill it.
Okay.
That's silly.
Still
Well,
use.
that's silly.
Still a goose. That's crazy. Beat the shit out of an animal with a bread.
I know.
With a bread. Watch out for this hole. Oh, iron. Look at that. Watch out for that hole, too.
Whoa.
What?
That's scary.
The hole?
It's just holes everywhere. I feel like we're so high up.
We're pretty high up, yeah.
Oh, down here.
Animals. God, my
Down
lips
here.
are chapped. So much
Okay,
lately.
you need my chapstick tube.
I don't need that.
Yes, you do.
Using this like shitty lip gloss that I got. Kind of spicy. Oh, there's a lot of animals down here.
Yeah, I'm hella killing these sheep.
Do you? Okay.
I have a lot of mutton. Yeah?
Can I critique how you fight or no?
Wait, why?
Okay, so if you
I don't
hit
even
something.
see you.
Okay, I'm right here.
Oh, wait, there's a pig.
I'm literally right here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if you hit this tree with your sword, you see underneath the crosshair how there's like a little meter that fills up? Right after you hit it?
No.
Yep. Okay. So you see your crosshair. You know what a crosshair is?
No.
It's the X in the center of your screen.
Oh.
Okay. So right
Yes.
underneath it, after you hit, there's a little bar that fills up.
Okay.
Okay. If you let that fill all the way up, it hits harder. So if you keep hitting it over and over again, you see how it only fills up a little bit?
Oh, yeah, you showed me this before.
Yeah. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Okay, noted.
I've grown up so fast. Okay, now we can just go kill more things.
I'm gonna kill this pig.
Didn't even hear the pig.
Well, that's because I'm the pig whisperer.
You do love cops.
I do. At 10,000 subs, I am going to be auditioning
Cop.
for the LAPD.
Oh, yeah, auditioning.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I just
send in
imagine,
my
like in Pearl.
yeah. I'm gonna send in my LA Noir gameplay.
Ooh, okay.
No, 20,000 is when I get a tattoo that's not all men.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't think. You know what?
Like it?
Live your dream.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this cow.
Okay. I'm gonna jump down here and kill these cows.
Yo, we are taking out old McDonald's entire farm.
True. I'm gonna kill these salmon too.
I'm gonna kill this cow. Under the water.
Nice. You got 2 from that. It's going down. There you go.
How much food do we need?
I mean, the more the better, because if we run out, it'll suck. But we could probably have enough now.
It's McQuarnald's now.
McQuarnald's.
Okay, I have 3 pork chop, 3 raw beef, 9 raw mutton.
Yeah, that's probably good. We can just go cook it now at home. Yeah, let's head home. Last one home's a rotten egg.
Wait, I don't know how to...
What?
I don't know how to get home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the rotten egg.
Okay.
I don't want to be a rotten egg.
I want to be a rotten egg real bad. Makes me think of deviled eggs. You ever had an egg salad sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
Those are really good.
Those are really good.
Real tasty.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Okay, so we just have to cook this meat and then.
Did you make it
then
home?
We can go... No. Just up here.
It's like you're so fast.
Quick little guy.
You're so
He's a quick little
fast.
guy.
So quick. He's jumping up the mountain. Like a billy goat.
I do not fuck with this ice.
Yeah, I kind of fucking hate this ice. Oh, music slaying.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's so demoralizing every time I fall into the snow.
But you know what? At least We're in the snow together.
Oh, we're not. I'm out.
Oh. If you go, I go.
Okay.
And now we've made it to our home.
It's a home.
Where we live.
That. Do you? So put if you have mutton, put it in the right one, and if you have pork chops, put it in the left one. And then if you have beef, put it in this one. And then we'll just let that cook, and then we'll go.
Just a couple of gals tending to their home.
Trad wife shit?
Yeah, there's nice music that's playing right now.
Oh, that's sweet.
Zack Attack, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Honey, dinner's almost ready.
Okay. And they were roommates.
This is Aunt Carol's roommate, Sam.
Other Aunt Carol. I should make some more of these. Do I have more?
Sunbun, darling.
Cobblestone? I do.
Darling Sunbun. Thank you for the 28 months. This is Wokeback Mountain. Do you want to gather all the food yourself, or should I take some?
Yeah, take some. I'm just gathering it, and then I was gonna divvy it, but take it. It doesn't matter. I get bored standing here like watching, and then I just am like, oh, I'll just grab it.
I'll just do this
because it's something to do, you know.
Yeah.
I don't need my leather. I don't need
some cooked cod.
I'm gonna go check on the wheat and see if it's grown. Oh, you know what? We can probably veg soon.
I'm gonna eat some of this cooked cod.
Okay. Lapis goes there. Got diamond pickaxe, diamond sword.
Some more steak.
Eyes of Ender.
Do we get blaze rods yet?
Yeah, we did. We have 7 Eyes of Ender, and we have a boat. I have oak planks. I have stick. Don't need that. Brick planks.
Stick.
Don't need arrows. I have a bunch of food. Mostly what we're gonna need is like food because then we're just gonna be traveling far.
Yeah. We're going on a
food.
We're going on a journey, Mr. Frodo.
Going on an adventure.
I take one more step.
It'll be the farthest away from the Shire I've ever been.
Okay, let's sleep, and then I think we're ready to go.
Ah!
What?
I'm excited.
Why did you just do that? I thought you screamed.
I'm gonna go get a cheese stick.
From in real life?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds good, actually. I think I'm gonna go get a cheese stick.
I don't know why I'm calling it a cheese stick.
Okay, let's see. Stick and chips. Oh.
All right, you guys, this is very exciting. This is very exciting. What you are about to embark on. No, Farley, you cannot have my cheese stick.
Okay, cheese stick and chips and guac.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but the guac's kind of brownish because I've had it like I got it a couple hours ago.
I got some
but
Chex Mix and a cheese stick.
Tex-Mex goes hard. I was gonna go grocery shopping today, but I didn't.
Oh, I'm approaching the late night hours where I start getting hungry.
Have you seen that podcast of those kids that talk about food?
No.
They're like 10-year-olds. No, they're probably middle schoolers, and they sit around and they talk about what food they like. Your chat's probably seen them, right? It's an all dude podcast, but they're like middle schoolers.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's just like a cute, wholesome thing?
Right. No, it's fine. It's wholesome. I just got a message though from Doug that said you gotta check this podcast out.
What?
With the
like that was
kid.
it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Just you gotta check this.
No
podcast
preface. I
out?
haven't talked to Doug in like I don't know how long. He just sent me the message, said, "Yo, you gotta check this podcast out."
Man keeps it simple. Like no follow up.
I guess I'll check it out and then I'll let him know. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Did anything ever come of you? Oh yeah, no. Sometimes I'll like send Doug a message. I'll say, "Hear me out," and then I never say
Finish
the
it?
thing. Yeah, like he'll be like, "What?" and I'll just be like, "I just don't respond."
Love that.
'Cause it's funny. Okay. Me. Memento.
Or hey, question for you.
Right, exactly. And then just never say anything.
Nothing.
Yep.
Until it slowly drives him insane. Can I ask you something?
Can I ask a question?
Can I say that I hate that people say that?
First time chatter saying, "Can I literally, you know what's funny is it doesn't happen as often anymore. Let's go down this
No,
way.
I mean in general, not just chatters, but like when someone will text me, "Can I ask you something?" I'm like,
I think we're traumatized by male friends doing that and then admitting they have feelings.
well, all my
Never
male
happened to
friends
you?
were gay growing up, so that never happened.
Lucky.
I did not hang out with the straights.
You were in theater and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So like even my male friends who were quote unquote straight.
Quote.
Quote.
See, that's the thing is I like, if I had friends, they were straight.
But my whole thing is like I
I'll
just
never
hate
know.
when someone says, "Can I ask you something?" Where it's like, just ask the fucking question. Ask whatever it is.
Yeah,
you know?
when you say, "Can I ask you something?"
What am I gonna
it's
say, like,
daunting.
no?
It's daunting for me, and I like now I'm curious, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't know if I should tell you no without knowing what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, "Can I ask you something?" No. All right.
Well,
Okay.
wait, where are we going again?
We're going in a boat, and we're going to
An island?
Well, first, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna actually let you do this because this is kind of fun. Now,
Okay.
I'm gonna hand you something, and this is really valuable. So don't do. I'm gonna hand it to you.
Okay.
Okay. Your body's gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Okay. So, I want you to put that in your hand.
Oh, okay, hold on.
And then I want you to point up, not all the way straight up, but like kind of up, and then throw it with right click.
Okay, so look up.
I mean, not straight up, but like, up, like don't look at the ground, like, and then
Okay.
throw it. Okay, so it's going that way. Do you see it? Here?
Oh.
it broke on
Oh.
the first try. That sucks. Okay, so
Wait, what happened?
our end portal. So did you see it
Yeah.
go this way? Yeah, so it broke. There's a chance, I don't know what the probability is, but there's a chance they'll break every time you throw them. That one broke on the first time, which is just unlucky, but that the end portal is that direction. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get in a boat, and we're gonna go that direction because it can be pretty far. So we don't want to break all of our thingies. So we're just gonna go in a boat this direction, for a while, and then we'll throw another one.
Wait, this is fun.
Yeah, and it's really not too dangerous because we probably should have brought beds, but.
Wait, how do you know how to do all this?
Because I've just played a lot of Minecraft.
So you've done this before?
Mm-hmm. I've only ever beat the game once. I've played it a ton, but I don't... Yeah, you didn't bring beds? No, because if we have to get back to our home, we're not gonna... I think it's better for us to not, even though that sounds crazy, but...
No, we can do this.
Okay, this is actually kind of good that it's just ocean. Because then we can just, like, go pretty far and then...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, so does this mean we're never returning to our home?
No, we will.
Oh. If
We'll
I take
walk
one more
back.
step, this will be the furthest away from the Shire I've ever been.
Because if we take beds... I mean, the world spawn actually is on that island, so maybe we should take beds. We can make
Can't we just make them?
Yeah, we can make them. At this point, it's probably easier to make them, to be honest with you. We just have to find cheap.
Or I'm sure there's
Yeah,
like a
though-
village or something that we can go steal one.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go... Now there's like a chance. But it's like really close to the spawn, so I'm gonna go up on this hill and I'm gonna throw another eye.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Can you pilot the boat now? Or are you just sitting in it? Oh, you can move it. Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna throw this and you might have to like go to where it goes to pick it up. Okay, it's this way.
But how come yours didn't break?
Because it was just chance. Okay. So just go that way. The direction that the eye went. Yep, this way.
This straight?
Well, now you're going right. So go left. Do you have your mini map?
Yeah, but I don't remember seeing which way the eye went.
North.
Oh, north?
Yeah. You're going west.
Wait.
Okay, get out of the boat.
Second!
Get out of the boat. We're going this way. Get back in the boat, okay?
Okay.
You know what? I think the conversation is good, and then I just pilot the boat.
Oh! Incoming music.
Oh, great.
It's perfect. The sun is setting.
Great.
The music is playing.
You know, it's kind of funny that I'm moving the boat without using my hands.
Where we're going, you don't need hands.
No, okay. Yeah, we should find a village and take their beds. Won't be too
Mr.
hard. I wonder if
Samwise, I wouldn't want to be on this adventure with anyone but you.
Okay. Yeah, same. Oh, God!
Whoa, what was that?
Okay,
What was that?
happens. So we're over, you see to your left? You see that in the water? There is a, I forget what they're called. Bad guys, basically.
Yeah,
I hate that shit. I had the volume turned down, thankfully, but usually it's pretty loud.
Mine was a jump scare.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was uncool. I work at the bank. You know that TikTok sound? It's the thing that I have on me right now. Mining fatigue. Yuck! Yeah, guardians. They're called guardians, which is weird because they're not very nice.
Wait, did he get on you?
Yeah, he got on me. I mean, they just give you mining fatigue for a bit, and then it wears off.
You want me to
It'll
take
be
over the
worn
boat?
off. No, because I'm not mining. I'm just boating.
I just mean in general.
Do you want to?
No.
Okay. Then why did you ask?
I was just asking if you want me to.
Oh. No. Unless you want to.
No.
Okay.
I'm quite enjoying just riding in the back. Seeing all the
landmass
sights.
I see. I'm gonna throw another eye. Pearl strip. It would suck if the end portal was under the ocean.
Oh my god,
Then
did that happen?
we'd just swim. Yeah, I mean, it's not that we just would have to swim down to mine down to it. Suck.
Holy shit, this is far.
Yeah, this is a big ocean.
We're never getting back to our house.
No, we will. I just want like a piece of land so I can frickin' throw something off it. This is a giant ocean. If you hit F5, you can see. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Yeah, if you hit F5, you can see like from the third-person POV.
Yeah, this is huge.
Thank you. I've been working out. Oh, and there's sheep right there. Perfect.
Oh my god, we can kill more of them.
Little guy right there, though. Go kill this guy. Okay. We each need 3 sheep. One, 2.
Who the fuck is that? This little punk ass! Sam! Sam, a killer baby!
Oh, a killer baby.
Sam!
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. He was so short that I couldn't see, and I looked like you were fighting air. I was like, "Who are you fighting?"
Me.
Little punk ass. I
Little
literally thought you were
punk
just fighting nobody. There's a bunch of sheep here, so actually we are golden. Beds incoming. I need one more. Okay. Big news.
Yep.
Yeah, go try to find a tree.
Go and find a tree? Okay, I see a tree.
Fantastic.
Why? Can't believe that little punk ass. Should I kill these horses? Meat is meat, everyone. Meat is meat. Look, it's either me or the horse. Oh no, the baby horse. Wait, they're rare. Are you... Oh my god, did I just Bambi's mom that little horse? I just killed his mom? Oh my god. Wait, they don't even drop meat? They don't even drop meat? Then what do they drop?
God, I didn't know where you went.
I killed a
You
horse.
killed a horse? Oh, you
I
idiot.
did.
Okay, we got beds now. Let's just come over here.
Was I not supposed to kill a horse?
I mean, you can. It just is kind of... All right,
It didn't drop meat, though.
Yeah. All right, sleepy time. Then we wake up.
I just did that for sport. I am a true colonizer.
Yeah, what the hell?
I know.
Okay, here's your bed, by the way.
Where'd you get them?
I made them. That's why I was killing the sheep for the wool.
Oh.
Oh god, there's a guy right here. Don't die. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna throw another one of these.
Wait,
Do you
can I
wanna throw
ride
it?
this horse?
Yeah, so have nothing in your hand.
Okay. How do I get rid of?
Just do you have an empty slot in your bottom bar?
No, but I will get one. Okay.
So with an empty hand, you right click on them.
Oh my god, I'm on a horse.
You have to do that. So you have to do that a couple times, and then
Wait, I'm on
once
a
they like it,
horse.
you are not currently
no,
though.
I'm not on a horse.
You jumped off. So
Wait,
you have to do
not
it a
on the
couple
horse?
times. You do it a couple times, and then eventually they will like you, and they won't kick you off. So he kicked me off.
Oh.
You do it again. Oh, he likes you, so now he's not gonna kick you off.
Oh, even though I killed his wife.
What?
I killed his wife. Caroline Kwan has
Does he
made.
know that?
Why isn't this horse fucking moving?
He is moving.
Why is this?
You have to get a saddle to ride him.
Oh.
And in order to get it, how do you make a saddle?
This
I don't know. How do you make a
sucks.
saddle? Chat, how do you make a saddle? Yeah, so I mean, we could find you a saddle.
This
Just gonna sit on him until you have to leave him. You have to find them.
do I look stupid?
No. Here's the thing, though. We
promise?
can't have him unless we have a saddle, and we don't have a
Okay.
saddle.
But do I look cool?
Uh-huh.
You promise?
Yeah, you're riding bareback.
I am riding bareback. All right, I'll get off this horse.
No, take your time. Take your time.
Nope. There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
All done?
I'm done.
I'm gonna make an axe. 1 second.
Crazy style.
Crazy style.
Man, I just really want to kill something.
Yeah, you do like doing that, don't you?
I'm just a
So
killer.
much quieter. All of the modding was worth it. Oh, Caroline, you are going to be so happy.
What?
I want you to walk that direction.
Which direction? This way?
The way I'm facing.
A duck? Oh, the other way. Wait. Wait, what are you... Wait.
No, come back. That direction.
Oh! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, no, you get him. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why is no one dying? Okay, I got him.
You're killing the babies.
Oh shit! Fuck! This is just an all-out war.
The llama's spitting at you. This one's spitting at you.
This one is. Wait,
Yeah.
they can do that?
Yeah, he's spitting.
Oh my god! What if this llama kills me?
Well, but I feel like that'd be fair.
Well,
you
looks
feel
like
better?
I killed it first.
Yep. You sure did.
I know, I can't stop spamming sword.
It's too exciting. Did you grab the leads? You could bring your horse with you. With the leads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did you pick up the leads?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just, walk up to your horse with the lead and right click. I don't remember which one was yours.
Where's my horse?
I think it was the black one. It was over there. That's the one with the little legs.
Hey! He looks like he wants to kill himself.
Okay, did you get him?
Yeah. Okay, come
Okay,
on.
we're gonna leave here quickly because there's some bad guys over there. All right.
I mean, you killed his wife, bro, and then enslaved him.
You killed his wife and then you're stealing
I'm like,
him.
come on, horsey! Come on, horsey!
Crazy.
Why won't horsey ride?
Okay, if we find a village, we probably will find a saddle. Actually, there's a abandoned portal over here. Sometimes there's saddles in the chests, isn't there? Next to abandoned portals?
Can I train my horse to kill?
I don't think so. No, I believe not. Okay, let me go up here. They're usually in chests. Yeah, I feel like they're in chests on these. So this is
Ooh.
an abandoned nether portal, like the one we have.
Okay.
That we can... Nope, no. Versus golden carrots, though. Okay. There's no horses, but there's a golden carrot, and I think your horses like those. Do you want to give one to your horse?
Okay.
Okay, here's a carrot. And then with it in your hand, right-click on your horse.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty sure that horses liked golden carrots. Did they eat it? Oh.
Oh, nice.
He liked that.
He's happy. He's forgetting about his wife who's dead.
That's crazy.
Crazy style.
Okay, let's keep going north. Actually, let me throw one of these. One sec. Okay, we're going south, actually. Which is kind of good, because we went north, and now it's telling us to go south,
Wait,
which means it's
did I not bring my
somewhere in
horse?
between... Yeah, you dropped your lead.
Oh, no. Come here. No, you... No. No. He was escaping.
He's escaping.
Okay.
I'm fucking us up.
He was almost free.
Okay. How do I... Hold on, I'm fucking with settings. One sec. You want another carrot for your horse?
I don't know. He was a bad boy. He was trying to escape.
He's kind of the bad boy of the server.
Actually, I'll take it, though, because I'm not cruel.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so we just have to go south and then find it in between. It's right here.
Death will be his only freedom.
Are you bringing him still? Oh, yep.
Yeah. Hold on.
What?
Oh, I must have left the carrot back there. Well, buddy.
Oh, okay. I just really want to get a saddle. We would have to go. Do you want to go find the end, or do you want to go find a saddle?
No, let's go find the end.
Okay, because you're going to have to abandon him probably because we're going to hit the ocean.
All right. Be free.
Sucks, but...
Oh!
Did you hit him?
Yeah, but I freed him.
Okay, well.
He's fine. He can go mourn his dead wife now.
Yeah, that's true. What is in this
and
hole?
be reunited with his child.
Don't fall down here. Big hole.
Big hole.
Big hole.
Huge hole.
Huge. Okay. Oh, this is another big one. See, I see these and I'm just like, man, I want to explore it, but I know I'm going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But it just looks so cool.
You want to go in the hole?
No, if we die, we're going to have to go all the way back, and it's just going to be a whole thing.
I'd go in the hole.
Going this way. Nice. Okay, we probably gonna have to get back in the boat.
Thing.
I think the end portal is going to be in the ocean, which sucks. Oh, we should sleep. It's getting to be
That's
nighttime.
so stupido.
It is stupido. To wait until it's like actually nighttime. It's gonna be a whole thing.
A whole thing.
A whole thing. Okay, bedtime. As soon as the sun goes down. What? Did you put our heads together?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was cute.
nice. That is nice.
Yeah, I
But
thought
what
it was
if you have
pretty
lice?
cute.
What What do you feel? What do you lice? Maybe.
Dude, every time
Okay,
at school
boat time.
when kids would have lice, I would pray. I'd be like, please don't let me have lice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say please. You did want lice.
No. Like, you didn't want to be the kid who, like, everyone knew had lice.
Yeah, no, it's true. I had lice once. Did you ever have lice?
Oh, I forgot my bed!
Okay. No worries. Okay.
I've had lice before.
I got lice at a summer camp once.
Wait, you forgot your bed.
Embarrassing.
Do you want me to bring it?
I got it.
The fuck? What the? What was that about?
Were you like smashing the button or were you holding it down?
I was holding it.
Try it again. Do it without a weapon.
Oops.
Are you left clicking?
Hold on. Hold on.
I think you were. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I don't think it was mining fatigue because we didn't get out that far. You don't have a spoon on your screen, do you?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what You press
I
right?
have to eat. To make the bet. Oh, great! Now you're driving. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Go
All right,
south.
Which way?
South.
Okay, got it.
This is the way that we're going. Just go a little bit, and then we're gonna I'm gonna get out, and I'm
blast off.
gonna blast off.
Don't those look like Tic Tacs as clouds? Pieces of gum.
The clouds?
Yeah.
Do the clouds look like Tic Tacs?
Yeah, or gum. Right click to sleep, left click to break. You know, how many hours of Minecraft have I been taking? Oh, the music is hitting. Wait,
Cool.
what's that over there?
Our clouds look different. Oh, she might have complimentary whichever one makes it like pretty but not as realistic. Okay, go over to that island. 'Cause I'm gonna throw one of these off the island. She has Reimagined, yours are Unbound. Yeah, I like Reimagined better, I think. Because Unbound is pretty, but it's like... Reimagined's like still Minecrafty. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna throw one of these off the island. Okay. So we gotta go this way. In the direction I'm facing. Alright, boat time. Actually, I'm gonna cut this tree down. I think we're close. What?
Is this a hardcore run? I don't know, Sam, is this a hardcore run?
No, hardcore, when you die, you have to start over.
What?
Yeah. Can you imagine, though?
No.
Can I tell you something that Brody did that's crazy?
What?
He did an all advancements run on hardcore. So he got like all 111 like advancements you have to do, and some of them are like really crazy without dying once.
What?
It was insane. I want to do a stream where stream doesn't end until I beat Minecraft in hardcore.
Maybe I'll do that too.
you can join.
I was talking to Will. I was like, man, I wish I could get more fun gaming sponsors. I feel like you're always doing these really great gaming sponsors. And he looks at me. He's like, he goes, no offense. I went, what? He's like, you know that I love how you game.
I say the same. I say, you know that I love you.
And I was like, okay. He goes, but oftentimes companies are concerned, like, if the game seems harder than it is.
Right.
Like, they don't want the game to come across as impossible.
So, like, if you did an ad for Minecraft, they'd be like, "Oh man, it's like
no
Dark
one
Souls.
would play it.
It's a
'Cause they'd be
Dark
like,
Souls
That's
game."
impossible, right? Because obviously they'd be like, "Well, Caroline's a great gamer, so
Right.
it must be the game." It's just so
Okay.
hard.
So we just came from this direction, and now it wants us to go this direction, which is good because that means we're really close.
Okay. Good.
And this may be crazy.
I like
but
crazy.
Since we're so close, I feel like we should dig down into the pyramid and get under the ocean.
Oh, okay. Do you know what my response was, though? I was like, you know what? I try, though.
Yeah.
And sometimes I am really bad.
Yeah.
But there's a story of triumph.
Uh-huh. This is true.
And I think it's really inspirational.
Putting the try in triumph.
For any gaming companies of fun, cool games,
I'm like one of the try guys, kind of.
I am a try girl. I'm a try girl, and I did beat Elden Ring.
You did. That's true.
I did. And I'm 100 years old, and I can play these games.
Okay.
And who better than Bran the Broken?
True.
Am I going down there with
direction. I wouldn't jump down. Trying to remember which direction do you remember which direction the thing just flew in?
you? No. I'm sorry, I was giving my speech.
Yeah, you were doing that. Okay.
Did you beat Melania? Hell yeah, I did.
See, the problem is I can't dig out because it's sand.
I bought
can
Elden Ring
build up.
because of you. Wait, really? Or are you just saying that? Maybe you'll convince
nice.
people to buy the game thinking they could do so much better.
That's true. It's like, you know those ads, those mobile app ads?
Yeah.
Oh, true, Apex.
look at all
you
these
know when you
people
see
who-
them playing it and you're like, "Oh, I could do it."
Yeah. Look at all these people who played Elden Ring because they were so inspired by me.
You know what's crazy? It's not crazy. I never get any, like, I've gotten a couple gaming sponsorships, but like
I'm surprised you don't
Gaming-
get more. You're such a
gaming
little gamer.
companies don't fuck with me. I don't know what the thing is. Like, I never
Oh my
get
God, you're
like
so
like people will get, you know, when
controversial.
people get those like PR boxes from like new games coming out.
Yeah.
I would cream my jeans to get literally like anything like that. Never.
All right, gaming companies, you hear
Ever.
that? Sam would cream her jeans live on stream.
Ah! Oh, we're fine.
What better advertisement could you ask for?
I just like, I want like one of those like PR packages or like God, it would be so cool. And I just nothing. Okay, I'm putting water in here.
You should make a video saying,
Yeah, calling out.
"Hey, gaming companies, if you send me a PR package, I will literally cream my jeans on stream."
Maybe that's why they don't send them.
Probably.
Great, thank you for the resub.
Did I finish that DLC? Sam
Also,
didn't.
Matt resubbed and also Nox resubbed. I'm sorry, I missed those. I'm the worst.
You're the worst. No, I do that all the time because I'm always talking on my stream and I can't do multiple things.
Well,
at
what happens is
once.
people will resub while I'm talking, and
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I want to. Well, it's like I want to genuinely say thank you. I don't just want to be like blah 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 blah. Okay, thanks for the sub. Blah 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 blah. Like I want to like stop what I'm saying and then give a genuine thank. And then what happens is I keep talking, and then time passes, and my brain. Okay, that direction. Okay, remember this direction. This is like north, kind of west, but mostly north, kind of west. Okay, I'm
Northwest, aka the first child of Kim Kardashian.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna jump down. You can just jump
Okay,
down
I'm
because
getting
it's
the hole.
water. Okay, north, kind of west. Okay, see, this is gonna be annoying
North.
because it's sand.
West.
Can I like quickly put a little like sandstone there.
Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just get out of the water.
Oh my god.
Just get out. Just get out. Go to your left. Move to your left.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait.
Okay. It's all good. It's fine. I'm trying to like.
Can I just stand on your head?
Yeah, sure.
just gonna stand on your head. Wait.
This is gonna be annoying for like 2 seconds,
move.
and then once I get it, it'll be fine. God, you. Okay.
Don't move. I need to
I'm not
stand.
moving. You keep getting my way! I'm trying to mine! Okay.
Okay!
Okay. Sorry. I just... Okay.
I'm dying!
Get out of there! Get out!
Okay, I don't know where to go!
Come up! Just swim up!
I keep trying to.
Okay, you maybe just swim up to the top. Okay, we're just gonna go down a little bit. Actually, here we go. Look.
Oh.
There's a little tunnel in here for you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just almost broke the fellowship.
It's true. Okay, now we can just go down. I'm just gonna go down. And then eventually maybe we'll find like a cave down here.
What's our purpose here? We're looking for the end portal.
Yeah.
And that's going to take us to kill the dragon.
Looking for a stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
And that will guide us. So once we get into stronghold, it's going to be just a whole heck of a time. So we're just digging down until we probably get into a cave. I'm sure we'll get into a cave here soon. Here. Can you put some of these in your left hand?
Yeah, hold on. Oh,
then you can see better.
I don't have any room. I gotta get rid of some stuff.
Yeah. You're probably gonna have to... Here, do this. Okay. I'm gonna dig a hole down, and you can just throw all the shit you don't want in that hole.
Okay.
Down there. It's over there. I'll figure it out.
Okay. There.
Come on, give me a cave or something. This way a little bit.
And then what did you give me? You gave me...
torches, because
gave
if
me
you hold them in your left
torches.
hand, you can see. Because I know that you're... I see it.
Okay. Oh, we're deep.
Yep. Why did I do that? Good. Okay, we're just going this direction. Are you tunneling?
Am I tunneling?
I just sounded like you were tunneling. I don't know.
No, you want me to tunnel?
I mean, you don't have to tunnel. It just sounded like you were tunneling, and I turned around and you weren't tunneling. Ooh, iron.
Are there any
That's kinda
ghosts in
fun.
this game that pop up?
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. Like, are there any ghosts?
Are there ghosts in the game?
Yeah.
It's Hero Bride. Oh, I mean, there's not really, like, ghosts. I'm trying to think. Is there a ghost?
They should have made the Minecraft
Gas?
movie, but a horror game.
That would be fun. Okay, I have too much stuff in my inventory. Why, did you see a ghost?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just
Why did you
wondering.
bring it up?
I don't know.
Sand, don't need that. Don't need oak saplings. Don't need kelp.
There are gas.
Gas?
There's gas in the nether. There was that witch. It's true.
You didn't want a pumpkin, did you?
No.
Gravel. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of... I have so much shit in my pockets that I'm getting... You want golden carrots? Wheat?
No, because I lost my horse.
That's true. You might find him again. You should have marked it on the map. So I keep hearing you making noises.
That's why I'm asking if there's ghosts.
No, it's you. I heard you set your water bottle down.
I don't have a water bottle.
No, you do. Because earlier I said, what is that? And you said, it's my water bottle.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't drink water.
Gravel? No, you're right. You hate water notoriously.
I do. I only drink vodka.
You are known for that. Okay, I need to, I was hoping to find a cave at this point, because I have to throw the Eye of Ender. However, since we're in a cave right now, if I throw it, it's going to, like, go through the wall and get lost.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find, and I'm using my mini-map, but it's not really very helpful.
Yeah, I was setting down my giant chapstick.
I'm going to go back up here. I think I need to, I hear a bat.
I heard a
know,
squeaky.
I
heard
can
a
hear the
squeak.
bats too. Which direction is it coming from? Did you know?
I think it's this way.
Is it?
Do we want that?
A bat? Yeah, because that means it's like an open area. Did you hear the bat from that direction?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's definitely coming from that direction. I have to adjust my...
Just doing some good old mining.
You mine away. Having issues with my...
Mine away, Meryl.
Settings.
Mine away. Okay. Wait. Oh, I hear...
You hearing things?
I'm hearing things.
I'm fiddling with very mysterious things, and chat's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm like, you don't get to know.
Wait, I heard it.
Because it's not as interesting as it seems. It'll be anticlimactic.
Oh, you whistle while you work. Do 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 do. Hi ho. Hi ho.
What, you didn't want all this gold?
Hi ho. I'm mining. Hi ho.
There's nothing to hide in Minecraft settings. It's because it's not Minecraft settings, but... Can't explain. Oh, a little lapis? You're leaving all the good stuff behind. What the heck?
It's for you. Alright, I don't know where this fucking cave is.
Well, I think it's close because this tuft stuff usually is like... I know, you know why I know it's close? So, chat can't see my mini-map because it's under my camera, which is fine. But I'm seeing, like, enemies around us. So I know that we're nearby. I just need any kind of cave situation so I can throw a thing. Oh, I hear a little guy growling.
I know, I can hear him too.
See that I'm hearing enemies. That's why I put... You probably don't have the captions on, do you?
Mm-mm.
You can turn the captions on.
Oh, my pickaxe.
So it tells you what you can hear. And then you can, like, when you are trying to find stuff, you can, like, the game will show it to you probably before you can hear it, so you'll know you're getting close. Okay, there's lava over here.
Yeah, I hear those fuckers.
Oh, I think I heard a witch. Aw. go. Okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah. There's these ominous noises that just Minecraft in general makes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to block this off real quick while we come up with a plan. I don't want anything to creep up and explode.
I'm lighting the way.
Perfect. Okay, so how many torches do you have?
13.
We're gonna need those because we're gonna need to figure out how to get back out eventually.
Okay.
So you're gonna use those as basically like a tool to be able to figure out how to get back.
Okay.
The goal is we find the end and then we just tunnel straight up.
Can I have a pickaxe?
Yeah. You don't have one?
No.
Here. That one's halfway used, but you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna put a crafting table down. And then I'm gonna make some furnaces because we have some like iron and shit that we might as well like cook, you know?
Cook
some
it up.
iron cooking. You know what? I will. No wager. No, we're not gonna have enough eyes to activate it for sure, but we will have enough eyes to find it, which is, I think, good enough because then we can know where to come back. I'll put some shit down in this hole that I don't need. I really don't care about the gold. I really want to drop the gold. Gold is like so, it seems like it would be so valuable, but it's just not.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's good for the stuff you need it for, but it's really not that valuable. Oh, you're going, huh? Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
There's a
alright.
guy. Hold on. I'm hiding here.
I will tell you that if you die, I'm probably
I'll get him.
gonna... Okay, got him.
Nope.
You hear Will yelling in the background?
Yes.
You get him?
No, he just fell.
There's a guy down there that'll explode. Careful. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's why we have to be careful.
What is happening down there?
There's a lot of enemies. Okay. Okay. Gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to where I was cooking shit. One sec. Don't just... Okay. Careful, because if you just run around, you're gonna get lost and
well, I'm putting the
torches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't use too many of them. Oh, there's diamonds. I'll grab those diamonds.
Yes. Oh,
where did we go? Where did we come from? Yeah, make sure to put the torches in like a line. Like if you just go run around and put them everywhere, we'll try to find our way back to places and be like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me
Wait, where's the
real quick.
diamond?
It was. I just saw it. It's down there.
Oh, here.
Getting rid of that gold. Fuck it. Bones. Fuck it. Raw salmon. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
There. That there.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get rid of some stuff.
Wow. Corn play game.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the sub. What?
Never mind.
What?
I just accidentally threw my it's all good.
What did you throw?
Fuck. I threw my pickaxe.
I have on good word that Will is ranting about a movie. So he's not even gaming. He's crashing out.
Yeah. He does that. Fuck.
Noodle Cup, thanks for the resub. I
Wait,
had a
they're
crash out
killing
earlier
each
about
other?
Twitch's new update. Oh, sometimes they shoot each other.
That fucking update. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I just ate.
I wouldn't. I'm just gonna block that up. I don't even know if we need to go
I
down
threw
there,
my
to be honest with
pickaxe
you.
down there.
Oh, you're kidding me!
No.
Okay, hold on. You threw it down there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't mean to.
Okay, you can just... Oh, why did you throw it down there, Caroline?
I'm sorry.
There's a spawner.
I'm sorry.
Get out. Come this way. Come this way.
Where?
Did you jump
Where?
down there?
I did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I did.
Caroline.
I did. There's so many enemies.
Idiot. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Help.
Run. Just go anywhere.
I'm
Run
running.
anywhere. Just run. Okay, can you...
Help.
Come this way. Come this way. Come this way.
Where's...
Come this way. Do you hear me? This way. Over here.
I'm
Towards
coming.
me. Towards
I'm
me.
coming.
Yeah, okay, come this way, come this way, come this way. I'm gonna block this off. I'm gonna block this off.
Oh my god.
Okay, did you happen to get your pickaxe?
I did.
Oh, fucking Christ. You picked the hole with a skeleton spawner in it.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally threw it down there.
Yeah. Okay. We're good now. And there's diamonds right here.
Are we lost?
No. There's diamonds right there. Fun. There's lava here. Be careful.
Okay.
I just need to find like a big open space to throw an eye. I think we're going this way though because that's the way the eye went when we were above ground. So, this is okay. Go this way. What if the spawner has a saddle? I think it's too late for that now.
Let's go back.
You have to go. Okay, there's a creeper up here. So I'm gonna kill him.
Oh.
You're panic hitting.
Yep.
There you go. Okay, go this way. Oh, look, diamonds.
More diamonds?
Yeah. Okay, look at that. Do you want them?
Oh, Jesus.
There she goes. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... God, I don't want to waste one of these, but I really want to throw one to even just see the direction. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of these. I need you to, like, watch me like a hawk and figure out which direction it goes, because we might lose it. Killing the bats?
Yeah, aren't I supposed to?
Or... Oh, there's a spawn right here. No saddle.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of these. I need you to literally watch me like a hawk and see which direction it goes, okay?
Okay.
Okay, this direction. Okay. Probably gonna lose that one. But I know it went this direction. It kind of went up a little bit. Did it go up a little bit, or did they just always go up a little bit?
I feel like it went up, but also it always goes up.
It looked like it, yeah, like they always go up. Yeah, they always do? Okay. I'm just gonna go this way then. And then do you think it just, it shattered, or do you think maybe it's like in the walls somewhere? It's in a block, so it'll go to the surface. Okay, got it. Understood. I do think it's up, though. We're pretty deep.
I'm gonna tell Hassan to get a facelift for skincare.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just responding.
Is that related to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull that old ass skin up. Get I'm gonna tell him to get the lens low.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we all should. We should figure out who Lindsay Lohan's doctor is.
We'll do it on stream.
Always wanted to get my teeth cleaned on stream.
Why?
You know? I don't know. Just seems like fun. You want to do that? Teeth cleaning stream?
Yeah, because the one thing I love to do when my mouth is full of dental tools is to talk.
Mining again?
No.
I keep hearing you mining, and then I just turn around and you're not mining. You're mining right now.
Okay,
I
I
can
just
see
did it now because I
asshole.
thought you wanted me to do it. All right, I'm mining here.
Yeah, no, get to it.
Thought it was giving me attitude. Like, are you even
no.
mining?
Sure, get after it.
I'm mining like nobody's ever mined before now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking
Definitely.
sand.
I see something on my mini map that I think might be the end, but I can't really tell. Just like partially cheating, but I have it up and I'm not going to pretend that I'm not looking at it.
What is that noise?
What?
I just heard something.
Sometimes there are eerie noises, like, was it like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's just like a eerie noise that happens. But the noise I was hearing was like, yeah, there's cave noises, which are like normal, but then there's like the mining noise that like I thought was you, but it's not.
So are we trying to get up?
A little bit. I just... Going this way. Gosh darn it. Little lapis.
Well, lapis.
Check DM's important. If this is about the podcast, no, trust me. I told chat that you sent me the podcast. I know. I see it.
Wait, what?
Doug is in my chat and he said, Sam, check DMs is important. And he's telling me about the middle schooler podcast. The one that I was telling you about.
Wait, you should probably check your DMs. It's important.
I'm watching it.
Well, guess I'll take over the mining.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the sand?
I feel like this is like Stranger Things, but if they started a podcast. You gotta check these guys out. Would you believe that I have seen, oh my god, they have a wings, celery, and more episode? I'm so in.
That's why Doug told you to check your DMs.
They're called
I need a shovel.
They're called Foodie Boys. They're like a bunch of middle schoolers and they review. You'll never guess it. Are you good?
I just got hit.
What? I didn't hit you.
No, it was sand.
Watching McFoodie Boys. Oh. Did you dig straight up? Was it gravel? Did you get hit by gravel?
Someone told me to.
Oh. Ban that guy. Mods ban that guy.
No. You're being helpful.
No, they're not. They try to get you killed. I'll throw stuff into a hole real
Never
quick.
do that.
Perfect. Stop pushing me into the hole.
I'm not pushing you into the hole.
I need to throw another Eye of Ender. I feel like it's up here because I can see like something, but it might just be a mine shaft. I feel like I hear like a little, like somebody, you know what it sounds like when somebody's running around upstairs?
Yeah.
What I keep hearing. I feel like I'm crazy. I think maybe this way. I know this is monotonous. I want you to just trust me.
Okay.
I have the power of a mini map that I'm looking at that is very unclear.
Oh, hold on. I gotta check my DMs.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my phone. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah,
Excuse
no.
me.
Yeah, no. Take your time.
Sorry, Doug just came in stream.
Right. Yeah. No. It's definitely important. I can imagine probably what he's saying, but
He says, Caroline, you got to check these guys out. MD Foodie Boys podcast, episode 1.
Okay. Yeah, tell me more.
Okay. All right, so it's a bunch of middle school.
You know, ever since Doug went to Japan, he
guys.
changed.
Hey, it happens.
You go to Japan, you come back, you're different. He goes to Japan, he comes back, he's different.
Yeah, well, maybe there's only one person here who needs to change.
Hasn't been to Japan?
And hasn't been to Japan, hasn't changed. Okay. All right, so these guys are trying food and they're talking about it on a podcast.
Yeah, tell me more.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're eating the food.
Is it awesome? Is it super awesome and
Yeah.
cool? Is it so super good and great and awesome sauce?
Yeah, I actually hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, you should check your DMs.
On Discord or on you just sent me a message that said, "Hey, this is cool," with a link to MD Foodie Boys podcast episode 1.
Yeah, you should check it out.
You know who would love this? I bet Doug would love
I bet
this. I'm gonna
Doug
send it
would
to him. I
love
bet he
that.
would love
You
this.
should send that to Doug.
Bro, check this out. I'm gonna send it to him. Dude, he's gonna know. I don't think he's ever seen that yet. I hope he sees the message.
You know what? Just in case he doesn't see your message, I'm
gonna call him actually.
Yeah, I think he would really like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Hey, I was just calling because I DM'd you something that I thought you'd enjoy.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, check it out.
Bro, check this out. Oh, you watching this too? You watching
Yeah,
MD Foodie
yeah,
Boys?
MD Foodie Boys, yeah.
It's MD because they're from
Minnesota. Oh.
Hey, will you throw me on the call?
Maryland.
Yeah, Caroline wants to join the call real quick.
Okay,
So hold on, I'm
a
gonna bring. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. It's on a cell phone, so I don't know how to. Okay, I think.
Yeah, you
I
just
think I
add.
can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna add it in. Okay.
Okay.
Caroline, you have to answer, and
Okay.
then I'll.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Hey.
Merging the calls now. Hold on, they're merging.
Sam?
Yeah. Hey. Okay, I've merged the calls.
Sam, hold on. Caroline told me to check something out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out.
Doug, did you get my message?
Okay, so I'm checking it out. This is pretty good.
Okay. What do you
Yeah.
think?
They're trying the ranch right now, but also in the one that you sent me, they're trying the chicken sandwich.
Okay, so I thought about the celery one. I thought the celery one would be pretty good.
Yeah, I actually sent you.
I'm checking this out.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you the. I also sent you the wing celery.
Oh, you said, okay, hold on. I'm going to check that out. I'm
Yeah.
checking this out.
Yeah, let us know what you think.
Oh, he's drinking water. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Okay,
they do
okay.
that. Kids do that. It's crazy.
All right. Guys, I may need to head out. I got to check this out.
Yeah.
It's going to take a couple hours.
Yeah, no, let us know what you think. Let us know in a couple hours what you think.
All right, I'll keep you posted. Just check your DMs.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
No, check yours though, because I sent you something also. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
What? Yeah, check your DMs, Sam.
I can't hear you. I
Wait,
can't
do you
hear you
want me
over
to
the
check?
podcast.
Do you want me to
which
check
is-
my DMs?
DMs?
He hung up.
Oh, Oh man. Okay. He's
He's
busy.
really
I'm
gone.
hanging up. I'm hanging up too. Okay. Yeah. He must have had to go immediately check out.
Yeah, he had to go check his
Oh,
DMs.
he said 1 sec. I'm checking out this podcast first. Oh, okay.
Well, he's always busy.
Yeah.
We keep trying to get a hold of him, and he's just busy.
Yeah. He's got stuff to check out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we might have found the thingy, maybe. Oh, this is a mine shaft. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna have to throw this, and you're gonna have to tell me which direction it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Definitely went to the left.
Okay.
This
Right.
way.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay, we're going this way.
Link in chat. We got to check this out.
Okay, we're gonna come back here, but we're at a mine shaft, so let's go dig around. We do have to come back here, though.
We're in a mine shaft?
Yeah.
Hold
we
on.
can find some treasure.
All right, hold on. My
What?
chat needs to check something out.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you guys. There you go.
Did they check it out?
Yep.
What do they think?
I don't know. I think they're checking out right now.
Can they send it to me?
I mean, that's up to them.
Can someone from Caroline's chat, can you send it over here so I can check it out?
Where's episode 3? Well, episode 1 and 2 needs to be checked out enough.
Okay. This
And
is
then-
the time. Chat, look at this mine shaft.
What the fuck
Look,
is a
it goes
mine
from
shaft?
here to here,
Is this all it is?
and then that's ours, and then it goes. That's ours too, and then here. Maybe I go up.
Thank you for letting us know. You're welcome. Maybe someone can let Sam know to check it
Fuck
out.
is this? This is the wimpiest mine shaft I've ever seen in my life.
What's a mine shaft supposed to
chode.
be?
Okay, this is like a mine chode.
A mine chode?
The mine shafts are lots of. Okay, maybe we just barrel through one of the walls or something. Micro shaft. God, that's way funnier. Hey Sam, don't want to interrupt. Can you check the hashtag React content channel? There's something you should really check out.
Oh, this sounds important.
MD Foodie Boys, Wings, Celery, and More, episode 2. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, I'll have to check that out.
Wait, yeah, what's going on?
Here, I'll send it to you real quick.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There you go. Oh shit, I sent it to Doug. Here, hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. Meant to send that to Caroline. My bad. But
I feel like he
go
should check it
ahead
out though
and
while he's
check
at it.
it
you know?
out anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm sending that to you.
Okay,
And he
wait,
said, fuck, I already started checking it out. Is that okay? Yeah, that's cool. And then I'm going to say, send it to Caroline when you're done. She should check it out.
Because that's you meant to send it to me.
Yeah, well, I want him to just send it to you because I meant to send it to you and then I sent it to
Okay.
him. So, ooh, redstone. That's fun. Okay. Oh,
Maybe
we
I should
really
send it to
are-
my mom.
You know what? You
Maybe I should
probably
call my mom
should.
right now.
Yeah. Maybe
She's
I should
definitely
call your
sleeping,
mom. Oh, this is underwater.
but I really feel like she should check it out.
Where the fuck are we going, man? I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Oh, you know what?
No, I'm about to dig straight up to the surface. You know what? I'm just going to do this.
Whoa. Apparently Doug
What?
sent this to Sans and he said, I don't understand. Who are these kids? Why is the audio so bad? Why do they have McDonald's pod? I don't think Stan's checked this out at all.
I'm pretty sure Stans has never looked at it.
Whoa.
Should we send it to Stans?
Maybe maybe we need to send this to Stans to check it out.
Yeah. I mean, I think he'd enjoy it, probably.
I think so.
Hey, man. Check this out.
Yeah, I think maybe he's confused.
Yeah, well, maybe he thought that me and Stans were the same person because people think that a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to send,
It's because of my mustache.
hey, check this out. I'm going to send this to him, okay?
Are you sending it to Stans? Should I send it to Stans also, just to make sure that Stans...
Yeah, I don't think...
Hey, man,
have to
check
message him
this
on-
out. Did you send it to him on Discord? Did you
yeah,
message it to him?
apparently we haven't messaged on Discord before. Hold on, I gotta send a friend request.
Yeah, send him a friend request. Tell me when he accepts it, and then
Okay.
we can both send it.
Okay, yeah.
So he understands the importance.
Where'd you go?
You'll find me.
I'll find you?
Yeah.
You'll find me in the... Are you down in the water?
No.
Nope. Okay, I'm probably gonna drown. Sam, I
do
can't
that.
find the surf. Oh, okay, wait, I'm back. Hold on.
You're
Oh god,
too far
I'm doing it
gone.
again.
Why are you drowning? Stop. Stop going in the water. It's just pretty
Okay,
simple.
Okay.
Just get
Oh,
away
there you
from
are.
the water.
There you are.
Just
Okay.
come upwards. I can't stop drowning. I'm just drowning.
You and Will both say drowning.
Drowning?
You both say it. It's drowning.
Drowning. Yeah, but
No,
the
it's drowning. No, you
Yeah,
you
but
are the only two people
it
I've ever met who
sounds-
say drowning.
Yeah, but when you say drowning, it doesn't sound complete. Also, you want to emphasize that you're drowning.
No, that's not.
Hit the surface.
That's not the word.
Okay, I need you to just go up.
Okay.
You see the light?
I see the light. I see it.
Is that our pyramid?
Oh my god. Wait, are we back where we fucking started?
Yeah,
Samantha.
kind of.
Samantha.
I'm trying. Okay, hold on. Let me go up here, and then I'm gonna throw another one of these. Does Caroline know how you say across? I say across too.
Okay, this has got to be a dyslexic thing. Is
say
anyone else
across?
dyslexic and says drowning and across? Because Will says both of those.
Across, drowning.
Yes and
No,
yes.
I didn't mean to throw that. God damn it.
Did you throw
Please
another
don't break.
pearl?
Please don't break. Please don't break. No.
Okay, at least we know it's
Okay,
in
we're
this
getting in our
direction.
boat and we're moving again.
Should we just like fucking swim? I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna. I have a boat here.
Okay.
Go get my boat.
So, was what we did down below? Did that do anything?
Shut up. No,
Did
it's
that?
fine. Yeah, don't. It's fine.
Okay, now we have someone else saying I'm dyslexic, and they are saying it weird. So,
Okay, type 1 if you have dyslexia and you also say drowning and across.
type 2 if you have dyslexia and you don't say it like that.
And type 3 if you have dyslexia and you have a fat ass.
Okay, type 4 if you have dyslexia, you have a fat ass, and you say drowning.
And type 5.
Okay,
if
type
you'd like to speak to
5.
the pharmacy.
Type 5 if you'd like to have your
Ooh, a
car's warranty
redstone.
extended.
Wait, why did I just find a redstone torch floating in the middle of the ocean?
What? Oh,
What is down
Will,
there?
thank you for the raid.
Maybe that's a good. Maybe we should go down. Actually,
Will Neff?
holy heckers!
Wait, Will Neff, I have something you should check out. Wait, I gotta
Is
send
Will
you something.
Neffer's in
Will.
the room with us right now.
Will he just sent a raid. Hold on. I don't know if he's here, but hey, check this out. Check this out.
God, I have so much stuff.
All right, just sent it to him. Hopefully he'll see it. No comment.
Stone
Chick,
torch is a
thank you
weird
for the 26
find.
thank you for the raid. Almost said 26 months. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? We are. Sam has led us on a wild goose chase.
Shut up! I'm cooking here.
She's led us on a wild goose chase. We're trying to find the end portal
We're close.
in Minecraft, and
We're close. We're close.
and we're not close.
We are close.
We're not close.
We're close.
Hey, Will, I sent you something you should check out.
Oh yeah, Will, make sure you check it out.
Oh, the door just closed. Do you think he'll see my text?
Maybe.
Tara, thank you for the 5 months. Okay.
Okay. Man, there really has to be.
Should we just throw another
crap over
pearl?
here. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here and throw another pearl. God, that scares me.
Just got out of a Mr. Neff film class. Oh, film class is so back. That ended in a Blade Runner debate. What was the crux? Oh, nice. You got the pearl back. What was the
Did I get
crux of the
Did I
debate?
pick it up? Did I get it? It didn't go. Bloop. Oh, there I got it.
Did you?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm in the boat. I'm in the boat.
Okay, it's this
Oh
direction.
God,
Will you
please
come
not
pick me
again.
up in the boat
Okay,
over
never
here?
mind.
Will you come pick me up in the boat?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I
Oh,
want you
that's
to
what he was
go-
ranting about. Oh.
Okay, go that direction. The direction you just picked me up from.
This way?
Yeah.
Sam heard Will ranting through my microphone. She goes, "Is that Will?"
Yeah.
I said, "It is."
He was yelling.
So that's what it was about. Okay.
Yeah. You are okay. Wiggling. Okay, this is fine. Just keep
So
going
you're
this way.
saying when he comes in, I shouldn't ask, "Hey, do you think Deckard was a replicant?"
Okay, we're gonna need to sleep. I mean, I guess we don't need to, but. Okay, let me go over. Do you see on the right that little thing poking out of the?
Yeah. Should we go that way?
Yeah, go there. Yeah.
Is Deckard submissive and breedable? What is this?
I don't know. I'm gonna stand on it though. You know what? Is there a world where I built this? Okay. Okay, this is the way we came, right?
Oh shit! I was not paying attention to where the pearl.
No, this is the way we just came, I think. Which is good.
It's
'cause That
good?
means that yeah, it means that we're close.
Okay.
We've been close, but we're close again. Okay. I'm gonna build us a little platform so we can put our beds up here.
Please
So,
have
will
Christian
you-
on the podcast. We have not had
will you come
guests
up
yet,
here?
but one day. Yep, I'm trying to come. Sorry. Wee. Hold on. Sometimes it's hard for me to
Do things?
to. Sometimes it's hard for me to do.
Yeah. Okay. we're just
Specifically,
gonna
tell me
sleep
like
here.
2049. Nah, he won't believe my shit.
Did we leave our bed somewhere?
Wait. Oh, I have them. Hold on.
Oh, thank God.
Wait. I have them. Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. All right.
Well, just give us a
Sleepy
little
time.
light. Little light.
This is an insane watch. Are you watching the podcast?
A little
Cool.
light.
Okay, pick your bed up. Pick your bed up.
Pick my bed up.
And we're gonna go. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna do this again. I really wish I wasn't, but I'm going to. Okay, come pick me up in the boat over here.
Okay, is that good?
Where? What?
Like
What good?
Whatever's happening.
Yeah, I just have to keep track of which direction it went.
Okay.
Just this direction. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Now get away from these blocks. I don't want to pick them up.
Oh,
okay,
I didn't pick
now
up the
just-
beds apparently.
What? Okay, go back.
Wait,
Yes, you did. I watched you do it.
I don't know. Streets are saying I didn't.
There's no blocks up there.
Wait, let me check.
I have one of the beds.
Oh, I have one of the beds. Okay.
Shatter mods ban that guy. Okay. Okay, now keep going in that direction. Don't
Okay.
pick those God damn it. Okay.
To be
no,
fair-
Caroline, just go okay, just
Which way?
this north. Go
North.
north. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
All right. To be fair, there were multiple people who said I didn't get the bed, but they're just looking out for me.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Just throwing stuff out the side as we drive. Shit, we don't need. Okay, perfect. Now stop here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, now we're going back. Okay, it's definitely below us somewhere here.
Oh
'Cause
God.
it's having us backtrack.
Do you want me?
I think.
Do you want me to come over in the boat?
Yeah. Okay. Are
We're
you
close,
above me
you
in the
guys.
boat?
I
Yeah,
I
you are.
can't see you.
Okay, there's a lot of gravel here, and I don't want to fuck with the gravel, but I might have to fuck with the gravel. Always wait till the eye drops. The eye drops?
No random chatter. You cannot join us in our Minecraft.
Yeah, what the heck?
No, thank you.
Can I have a
Can I have a
controller?
Can I have a try?
Can I play?
Could I?
When
Could
you're
I
in the
try?
right spot, it'll go down. Yeah, but I only
Could
have
I?
2 left. Where are you?
I'm here.
I need to be very diligent about paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm going to throw this.
I did not. Okay.
Where'd it go? Did you see it?
No, because I was in the boat. We throw it again?
No, because I... Oh, it's over here. Right here. Okay.
I'm
So
playing
we're gonna go this
Minecraft. There's
way.
nothing you can do to stop me. I actually have this thing that I think you should check out.
It didn't go... It went this way. That might have gone down.
What the fuck?
Now it's going back.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's right below us.
You think it's here?
Because it's going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's gotta be, like, it's, you know what I mean? I know it's not going down, but it's... Throw it right here. Under the water, though?
Okay. Give that baby a toss.
Did it go down?
Hi, Titi.
Do you see? Went down, you're good. Okay, we're going down here.
Here?
Okay, I got it. Yep. Okay, here's this for you to stand on.
Okay.
So, do you don't know the door trick, do you?
Nope.
Okay, so if you swim down to the bottom of this pillar, you'll see a door that I put.
Okay.
If you stand next to the door, you won't drown because the door makes a pocket of water.
Hey, Will, I sent you something you should check out.
Yeah, make sure you check it out, Will.
Did you checked it out?
Yeah, they were cool.
Doug sent it. He's like, you should check it out. He sent it to Sam, and then Sam sent it to me, and then Doug sent it to me, and then I sent it back to Doug. But then Sam meant to send it to Doug, meant to send it to me, and then she accidentally sent it to Doug, and then we got on a call. And then Doug sent it to Stans, but Stans was like, I don't really understand what this is. So then I tried to send it to Stans, but Stans and I guess, aren't friends on Discord. So then I had to ask Stans I had to friend request him on Discord. Okay, he's gone. Okay, so what were you saying about a door?
Okay, yeah, I think we could go down right here. Chat, should we go down right here? Or go that way? Because it was over there, but I feel like it's still below us. Like, I feel like it'd be easier for us to go down and then over. Yes. Yes to which one? Go down. Okay, cool. Okay, Caroline, come down here.
Okay.
To the bottom of this pillar. And you'll see a door on one of the sides of it. And you'll see a pocket of water. Go down. Down. And go in that packet of water.
How do you get down?
Crouch.
Okay, so go in this water.
Oh. Yeah, so see, you are not dying.
Oh!
So, doors make pockets of water, so if you carry doors with you, you won't drown.
Oh.
Which is how we are down here right now. So we're gonna... This is so annoying. I'm gonna swim around until I find maybe, like, not gravel. Something.
By the way, Will, Sam says drowned, too.
Don't tell him I'm not telling him to drown.
She says drowning like you do.
He's gonna go, oh, cool, honey.
Sam is browning?
Sam is not browning. Sam says
not browning.
drowning like you do.
Aw. Don't let them make you change. Drowning is
that's
weird.
what I'm saying.
No.
And
Drowning
across.
sounds correct.
No, it's
okay.
not. It's
Tell
not drowning.
tell Will.
Yeah, hold on. Sam's saying
when you say drowning, it gives it more emphasis because drowning is a bad thing. Like drowning, it's not a very impressive word.
I don't even think I'm going to pass that along because that doesn't even make any sense.
Okay. All right.
Wait, our door's gone. Oh wait, no, it's back.
Okay, just stay there.
Okay,
real
I'm here.
quick. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just dig down for a bit, and then I'm gonna come back up once I found something.
Oh.
No, sorry, that makes it sound like I'm abandoning you. I'm digging down to make a pocket, and then I'm coming back up so that way we aren't just falling down the same hole. So now I'm coming back up.
Okay.
But I'm digging my way back up. Just trust me, I'm coming back up.
Okay.
I'm not abandoning you. Just to be clear. Yay. Here I come. Coming up. Here I come. Coming up. Okay. Okay. You see this hole right here? I'm gonna come into my... We have more doors. Can I come in that little... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry.
That's my spot.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Come in here. I'm drop down this hole right here.
Yeah, me and my dog when I'm getting the mail. I'm not abandoning you. I'm coming right back.
Okay, you see that hole that? Yep, and then come down here, and come down here, and then come down here.
How do you?
Down here.
Okay.
Just make your way downtown. Perfect.
Making my way downtown.
Okay. Do you still have those diamonds, by the way?
Yes, I do.
How many do you have?
3.
Oh, perfect. Because if I need another diamond pickaxe.
Diamonds are forever.
Oh, you're gonna die down there.
Squid.
You are going to die down there. You're in water.
Oh shit, Sam.
No, Caroline. Nope. Right here.
Okay.
Right here. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
Oh my
keep
God.
going.
No, just come back.
I'm trying. I can't control it.
I know. I'm trying to help. Okay, you're standing on this with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
I need you to like build under you. I can't. I don't know how to help you. Okay.
Okay.
We're kind of both stuck here because now we can't both build.
Okay.
I need you to go to the block to your right there and build under you.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. No, it wasn't a beacon. It was a waypoint.
I almost drowned.
Yeah.
Drowned.
Okay, so now we're gonna come back up.
Why? This is dead end?
Yeah. Well, there's water here and we have to go back this way a little bit.
Shit.
Just put a block under your feet right now.
Okay.
Perfect. Now let's walk back up. Okay, perfect.
How do we know when we are like close? Should I just start tunneling in a different direction?
No, there was water there, so we just couldn't go that way. So now we're going this way. We just have to tunnel down. Eventually we'll find a cave and it'll be fine. We've just had weird luck. Okay. God, there's just water. This is it's shitty luck with the end portals because it's just like it's just like water everywhere.
I feel like
it sucks when
doing
you have to
so good in the beginning. I'm just gonna start tunneling to the left.
No. We're tunneling down. What do you... Okay. Are you going rogue? Okay, I think this is good now.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Okay, I think we should be good now.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Now I'm gonna go back the other way because it's towards the thing that says check us out.
You and I. We're like
Do you think Rihanna's ever gonna come out with that album?
Fuck no. Would you?
I don't know. I can't sing. I wouldn't come up with an album. Of course not.
Anyone who thinks Rihanna's put that album out, album out is smoking that copium.
Yeah. You think she'll ever come out with another album ever?
She's doing Smurfs music.
Yeah, see, she's got the bag. She's gonna do it like Pharrell.
She's got Smurf. She's got Fenty.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, Fenty. I was like, is that right?
Which is great, by the way.
Slurring right now. We're so deep in this cave.
I think Fenty is like the only. Oh, what is that?
Did you find it?
Oh, I think I found it. Okay,
oh my God.
Be careful. Don't jump down there. Don't get excited.
Okay.
Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. You're getting excited. I can feel it. Stop getting excited. You're getting excited because you're just hitting things.
Okay.
Stop getting excited.
Okay.
Stop moving. Just okay. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna dig down. I just don't want you to fall because sometimes there's lava. Okay.
Is that green stuff?
Hey! Okay, there's a guy in here. Okay, we made it into the...
Oh.
This is called the...
The I Spy?
No, this is the stronghold, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, now, we're looking... Are you excited?
Yes, this is good, right?
Yes.
This is
Okay,
great.
so, we are looking for a thing that is... I think you'll know it when you see it. It's a thing, it's got lava in the center, and around the edge is a bunch of spots to put... ender pearls. So we're looking for that.
Okay, it's one of those like I'll know it when I see it or when I fall into it.
How's your health? You need to eat?
No, I'm good. I'll just have a little potato.
Put some stuff in a hole real quick.
Potato.
I have so much stuff. So we're going to just getting rid of some shit that I don't need. We're going to be walking around, sticking together, looking for that. It might take a bit. Sometimes we have to go through walls. Sometimes there's like secrets, but
okay, secrets and lies.
Yeah.
Should we sleep? Should we put our beds here?
Yeah, that'd probably be smart, actually.
Oh my god! Yeah. What is this thing?
Oh, yeah, kill it. Was it a...
Wait, there's multiple.
Yeah, these
William,
are
thank you so much for the raid.
Fucking annoying.
Jesus.
These are little... What do you call these things?
What are these little fucking assholes?
They're so... Okay, we should
Wait, there's
probably leave.
so many. Okay, we gotta abort.
I don't want you to die, so just come this way. Come through this door. Wow, you went the wrong way. How do you always run the wrong way? Okay,
I don't know.
Run this way. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me. 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 Through this door. Through this door. Through this door. Come to the door quickly. Quicker.
Okay.
Quicker. Okay.
Okay.
God. Okay. Okay.
Whew. All right, let's put our beds down and sleep.
We won't be able to sleep, but you can right click on it. Right click on your bed. Okay, cool. So then if you die, we'll respawn here.
Okay.
Okay, make sure to eat and everything. So those are, I can't remember what those are called. I always call
Little
them ferrets,
fuckers?
but they're not ferrets. No, don't get rid of your bed.
Oh.
Okay, put your bed back down, and then right click on it. Okay, cool. Because if you get rid of your bed, then you won't respawn there.
I see.
So we have to leave.
Wait,
our beds
those are
there.
silverfish?
Silverfish, yeah. They're just annoying because they're hard to hit and they like come out of the walls. So was there a creeper? Is that what exploded? Must have been.
Yeah.
And so sometimes the walls will have those in them.
Okay. Aqua grit. Thank you kindly. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay.
Killed him?
Oh, no. That's not what I want. Nope.
We'll figure it out, surely.
How do I... Oh. Okay. Why do I keep putting a fucking torch down? You know, I'm gonna get rid of the torch. Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
You count and I'll hit it. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
God, look at you go. Okay, perfect. No, you don't have to sleep to set a respawn point. You just have to right click on your bed.
It's kind of dark down here.
Okay. Oh, spider.
Crikey. Oh, we're looking for the lava, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. You'll hear. Okay, so this is why it's nice to have like the little things on the side because it'll say lava popping even if you can't hear it because the portal has lava in it.
Okay. All right, so I got excited, but not fully excited.
Well, it's not going to be like we'll find it shortly. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but
is like insane.
Is it the doors? Is that what's
Yeah,
hard?
what is going on with these doors?
There's a button next to it on the wall. It's the same texture as the thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Mitch, thank you for the 22 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never seen that before. That's weird.
What?
Like this chest sitting on this.
There's an
like,
apple in
little-
it. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. No, I took there was a piece of bread, but chat, have you seen this before?
Oh, we can get rid of some shit.
It's not really that crazy, but it's just like a chest sitting on a throne, which is like I've never seen that. Maybe it's new. Is that usually there? Oh, weird. I've never seen anything like that.
You and I.
I need some sort of block that's. I'm gonna start using oak planks because I don't need them. I'm gonna put oak planks in spots that you have already been.
Oh, sometimes I just like to throw stuff, you know? Button.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to find the lava.
We'll get it. We just have to. I'm putting these planks down in places that we've already gone.
Okay, so we know.
Yep.
Smart.
Sometimes it's behind the thing.
I like that you guys are still arguing over Deckard being a replicant or not. Didn't get enough in Will's stream. I gotta have more cowbell. I gotta have more debate over Deckard being a replicant or not.
Okay, we came up this way. Let's go through this door.
Thoughts? He was both. Okay. Oh God, it is embarrassing how often that's getting.
Yeah, I mean you
shoved
can
in
mine
my
through
face.
them. Oh, gross! I hate these guys.
Oh, these fuckers. Those little kindergarten brats.
Okay.
Oh, here comes a fucker. Here comes his dad. His daddy.
Yeah. And then that's our beds. Okay, so we've already been through there. There's a creeper in here.
I'll get him.
No, you won't. Do you want to get him?
Let me prove myself.
Do you know how to get him?
Yes.
How's your health?
Good. Okay. Okay, hold on.
You can get him. Ready?
Yep. Okay, wait.
Okay.
There's like no time
so
to make
ready.
it through this door. All right. Ah, he blew up.
Yeah.
I got him. All right.
I think he got him.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, let's.
Let me have that one.
No, you know what? You did real good.
Let me have it, please.
You did real good. Look at you go.
Look, I made it through the door on one.
You did. Yuck. Yucky. Need to heal. Okay, another chest. Oh, there's an iron sword in here. I'm gonna offload a bunch of shit that I don't need.
Yeah, I did that. I just want to find the lava.
I want to find the lava real bad.
Should we take like... Oh, here's another chest. Iron. Okay. Slay. Okay. Brad. Slay. Can get rid of some of that. Gravel. Okay. Bum 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 bum. How do you get down?
Oh, this is weird.
I already grabbed from that chest.
I don't think I've been to the stronghold since they've changed shit, because there's like stuff in here that I'm like, I've never seen that before. Okay. I've gone this way already.
Okay.
Go this way. Stronghold hasn't changed. There's like weird little hidey holes I've never seen. Maybe?
This is huge.
Possibly?
Should we just keep like...
Oh, okay. Found new area. Come down here.
Oh.
This way.
Is the moss good?
Oh, God. Moss?
The green moss. Like, is that what we want?
Is it good?
Like, is that an indicator of...
It's good, like growth, maybe? This way? Delight.
Oh my god!
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go break this. Okay, don't fall in any lava or anything. You know what? In fact,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, you can walk up here. But don't fall in.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to see it.
God, that is such unluck that it only has one.
What does it only have?
I'm gonna just fill this up. Okay, so when did you fall in?
After you buried it.
Okay. I mean, you can do this now. Come out now. Just walk over here. Yeah, there you go. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So you see over here, there's one eye in it.
Yeah.
Well, I have another one and another one, but usually it's kind of a toss-up. Like, there's usually already a couple in the thing. We got pretty unlucky. There's only one. There was only one. Sometimes there's like 5 already placed.
Oh my god. Does that mean that we have to go back to the Nether?
We have to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to make 9 of these, which, you know, isn't terrible. Like, we can do it, but we have to make 9 of those, and then we have to put them in here.
But how are we going to find this place again? This took us like 10 years.
Yeah, well, we have maps, so we can mark it on our map, which is nice. So I can go here, and I can mark it. Let's see. How do I make a waypoint? Just whatever.
Is there any way we can like portal back and forth?
Yeah, but that's cheating.
Oh.
Okay, so I made a waypoint. So see, that's you can't see it on yours probably. So I have a waypoint here, so we won't lose it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna just tunnel like straight up, basically. And then we'll be able to come right back down here, like not literally straight up, but I'm just gonna make like a staircase, like we'll come up. But what we can do too is so you know how we have a nether portal?
Yeah.
So if you walk, like, I don't know what the math is, if you walk a certain amount of steps in the nether, it's way more in the overworld. So what we can do is we can build a nether portal in here and then build a nether portal at home, and then we walk from one portal to the other portal in the nether, and it'll be like really far. It's like, you know that scene in Interstellar with relativity?
Yeah.
It's like distance relativity. So it's like we just make a portal. It's like a wormhole. We make a portal here, we make a portal at home, and then we walk from portal to portal in the nether, which is going to be not very far.
Okay.
It's a wormhole. So it's not too hard. We just need to like make portals.
Okay.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to... I should have brought my obsidian, really.
One block in the nether is 8 blocks in the real world.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do this, and we're going to go straight up, and then we're going to go home.
Damn.
We could make a nether portal, but I'm just too scared to go
believe
through
there's
the nether.
only one.
I know, that's pretty unlucky, to be honest with you. What's the most you guys have ever seen? Sometimes they're full almost, right? Oh, look, a library.
Oh. What?
It's nice because we need lots of books, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of books.
Wait, what do we need books for?
Our library at home. Do you have an axe?
Yeah.
Use your axe.
What do we need these books for? Banning them?
Yeah, we're burning them. No, so we're gonna make a library at home, and then it's gonna make that, that enchanting table we have, the magic book table.
Yeah.
It will be more powerful when we have more books. So I'm just gonna grab some.
Mega
I think we're good
mind.
now. I'm gonna go up this ladder because I think there's a chest up here.
How many books do we want?
We probably got plenty. I grabbed like 2 stacks of them. God damn it.
Ooh, a compass?
That's nice.
Do we want a smithing template?
Maybe. What is it?
Paper?
Which one is it?
Eye armor trim. Do we want an enchanted book?
Yeah, what's that one?
Flame efficiency.
I mean, grab them if you have room.
Yeah.
It's nothing crazy, but like, I think templates are cool, but we're not gonna smith probably.
Okay. Take some paper just in case. Take some paper. Gorfinia, thank you so much for the Taya one.
Yeah, I thought there'd be another chest upstairs, but there just wasn't. I'm blind.
Damn, I cannot believe there was only one eyeball.
There's not another chest. Oh, there it is. Okay. This wasn't anything good either. Alright, let's keep going up. My pickaxe is going to die soon, which means I'll probably need to borrow those diamonds. Should probably use an iron pickaxe, but then I'd have to stop and smelt iron.
We are in the stacks. Where we were.
But we're so close. Now we just need to make more eyes of Ender, and then we can get into the dragon.
Dude, I can't believe that we were so short. You know what would have been crazier, though, if we had all of them except, like, one.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Oh, apparently this is a good enchanted book. Okay, Slay.
Which one?
The one that I got.
Okay. Get this. Okay. I don't think we're really that deep. Okay, we gotta be getting close. Which one? The one that I got. Yeah.
Felt like it took us a lot longer to get down.
Yeah, because we were going like all over the place. But then we'll just go straight up. And then we will make a big pillar and I'll mark it on my map. And then we just have to get home in our boat, which isn't really going to be that hard.
Dude, we traveled so far.
Yeah, well, it seems like it because we were looking for something, but we'll be able to get home in like under 3 minutes probably. It'll be so fast. Yeah, because we didn't really travel that far. We just were kind of like traveling all over the place.
Ends of the flat Earth.
Yeah. The Earth really is flat.
If we had gone any further, we would have fallen off.
Fingers crossed. Okay. So now we're going to swim up. I can't. You're going to have to swim up or something.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. God,
I'm bumping into you. There you go.
Okay. Swim down. Swim down. Am I up? Yep. Oh, we're back, baby.
Oh, it's raining. Oh my gosh, we came out right here. This is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go down and make a pillar right in that hole that we just dug.
Swoop. Swoop boop.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make this pillar really tall so we can see it from everywhere.
Yes, smart.
So tall.
Smart.
The tallest, some are saying. Taller? Sure, why not?
Keep going.
And then I'm gonna make a waypoint right here. Actually, I think I can do this.
Who am I playing with? Oh, I forgot to put Sam's.
You, end surface.
Sand.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down.
Sandwich.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Here I come.
It's spelled sandwich, but it's really pronounced sandwich.
Shut up.
Was that fun when you jumped down?
Yeah, it's cool.
All right, where to? Which direction?
Home, which is south, and you are never gonna believe how fast we're gonna get there.
Really?
Just straight south. What's your favorite song?
All right, hold on.
Oh, okay, never mind. Baby, I'll be able to believe it.
All right.
We could sing
Onward.
one song, and then we could probably get there.
One song?
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite song?
Favorite song? That's tough.
Do you have like a camp song, maybe?
Can't we just sing For Good?
What's that?
I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason.
I don't know the lyrics to that one.
Okay, then
What about popular? No, loathing. I don't know all the words.
okay, how about what's the song that we both know? Mama. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
No. Why can't I not think of Pink Pony Club?
Pink Pony Club.
But the verse. I heard you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And every Saturday.
Boys and girls can all be queens
every we've totally
single
skipped stuff, but it's okay. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I hear you're calling me.
Why are you waiting until I
Because I'm trying to give you the words. Obviously, you don't know.
Okay. I do know the words. I'm singing them ahead of you.
Proud. I'm gonna cause a scene. She'll see her baby girl.
Hey, look, we're home.
God, what have you done? Okay, which way should I go? Are we here? Wait, we're really here?
Yeah, go straight. There's a village over there. We can look for saddles.
This.
Or this works too.
You're a pink pony girl. And you dance at
the club.
Oh, mama. I'm just having fun. And staging my heels. It's where I belong down at the... Okay, you're off?
No, you're off. I'm trying
off.
to sing with you.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
I think there's
You're
a Discord
throwing me
delay.
off.
I'm not off.
You're off.
I'm trying to sing with you.
You're throwing, you were throwing me off, so then I couldn't sing. Yeah, you're dragging.
We're gonna make people hate straight people.
Are you rushing or are you dragging? I'm just going around this island. Is this right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because our house is on the south side of the island. So.
Okay. This is where I'm going. Okay.
Man, look at the moon.
Oh.
Look at that.
Isn't it nice to be the passenger in the boat?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the hell I'm going.
I know. You know, we could walk. No, this is fine, actually. Chilling.
This it?
Nope. Well, it is. This is, yeah.
Somewhat?
We can just get out anywhere.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get us as close. There we go. Woo!
Perfect. All right, home time.
Oh my lord.
Lordy, lordy.
Lordy.
Okay. I think my pockets are. You.
I know, I'm learning.
I know, you're building straight up.
I know.
I can tell that you've done it here before.
Wait, really?
Look at the stacks of netherrack just up and up and up. Like, just, yep.
Yeah, those are my stacks.
Yep. Stacks on stacks on stacks. So yeah, you really built your way all the way up. You know, I'm kind of surprised we went all the way, found the end, and are coming all the way back without dying.
Yep.
We didn't die on our adventure. Ow!
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Don't speak too soon. We also made our house at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, that was stupid. I'm gonna be honest
really
with you. I
stupid.
don't know why we did that.
The amount of times I have fallen off just looking over the edge.
Yeah, I don't know. There was really no...
Oh my god, we're home!
Our house!
And then we had to go through the fucking snow. We're so stupid.
Yeah, I hate this house.
I hate this house too. I hate this fucking house. All right, we did it. We're back.
We did it!
We did it,
so
Joe.
back. I think I can make a bunch of bookcases.
We did it, Joe.
Oh, there's got to be like a bunch, right?
Every
There we go.
Saturday.
Okay, check this out. Ready?
Now watch this drive. Oh,
watch this drive.
Hold on. Let me get my...
Yup.
Should I get the enchanted book?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is this full powered, chat? Top row's too high.
Boys and girls can all be queens every single day.
The one's 1 block away. Only the first 2 rows are working, but yes. I mean, is it full powered though? One short. Where should I put the 1? Need exactly 1 more shelf. Like here?
I'm just making some meat.
So now it should be good, right? Okay. Cool.
I'm just, smoking meats over here.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have a fully powered enchanting table, which is sick. Because now I can make the best stuff. Cook some, Yes. Really need this.
some chicken. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
IRL. Okay. Get in here. I think I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log in off stream and organize these chests. Is that a crime? Like, will anybody in either chats be like offended if I do that? Because these are horrible, and I'm very bad at organizing on stream because it's not fun to watch.
I think it's probably my fault.
Okay, because they're just not organized at all, and I just every time I open them, I get stressed, and I hate organizing stuff on stream because I can't talk and organize at the same time.
Yeah, it kind of looks like hell.
Yeah.
All right, are we going? What do we think we should do?
Listen, my sleep schedule's fucked, so if you are GG's, we can be done for the night. Or if you're on one, then we would go do more stuff, but...
Okay, so we have to get the eyeballs. We got to go back to...
We got to get more eyeballs. We got to get more blaze rods. And then we go back to the end portal that we were just at. Actually, this is what we need to do. We need to get more eyeballs.
Okay.
We need to get more blaze rods in order to make more of those pearls to put in the portal. And we can, because that's not very far, right? Like, we just boated right over there.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to make it even shorter, we could put 2 nether portals, so it could be like a 5-second walk. But that boating that we just did was not very far, right?
Yeah, that was quick. We didn't even get through Pink Pony Club.
Easy. We can do Pink Pony Club. So basically what we need to do is we just need to make more eyeballs, and we need to make more, we need to get more eyeballs, we need to get more blaze rods, and we need 9 of each. We don't need 9 blaze rods, because I think 1 blaze rod makes like 3 powder. So we need 9 eyes though.
Need 9 eyes.
We could do this in one more stream, and then what we'll also need to do is gear up to fight the dragon.
Hoofda!
So I think we could get the game beat in 3 more streams.
Yeah?
Pretty confidently, because 1 stream to get the eyes and the blaze rods.
Okay.
And we already have good armor on us. 1 stream to get to the end portal, I guess, and maybe like get prepped for the dragon, which means like get diamonds, which really won't be too hard. Like get diamonds, like get all diamond gear, diamond armor, shit, diamond weapons, maybe upgrade them, and then the 3rd one to fight the dragon.
Oh my god.
So I would say like 2 streams, maybe 3, but the hardest thing will be the next thing where we're getting the eyes and the blaze rods. And then fighting the dragon is gonna be kind of tough, but I think we can do it as teamwork.
Okay. I think we should probably check out this podcast first to feel...
Yeah, no, you're right. We should probably
ready
check
to
out the
go.
podcast. You're right.
All right. It's 1 o'clock, so I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Okay.
I think we played 3.5 hours of Minecraft, which is... That's a lot.
That's pretty good, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I think we killed it.
Dude, I love being a late night owl. Is just periodically going, yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked. Like, you'll fix it, and then it just gets fucked.
I was so happy when I was waking up at like 9 in the morning. Do you remember that? I was going to bed at like midnight or 1.
Ending stream at 11 or 12.
Awesome.
And then,
so nice.
I know. It's so easy to go right back to like 4 or 5 a.m.
I know, and I feel worse. Like I just feel like less productive, but I don't know how to fix it.
I know. How do you fix it permanently? I'm like, do I force myself to morning stream?
I just really want to be a morning person, but I can't. It's not natural for me.
Maybe we should do maybe we do 6 a.m. streams.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be brutal. I couldn't do it. I could not.
Are you guys enjoying the Minecraft streams?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
do you guys
this
like
is
the
so
Minecraft?
fun.
So fun.
I'm having like the best time. Like I was excited all day long.
Oh,
Stop! Don't make more of it than it is.
that's cute.
Don't. I'm embarrassed now.
That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, so are we gonna end here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, one last thing. Right, click on your bed because
Yes,
then...
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Swell.
Swell. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna leave the Discord call also.
Oh. You hate me. She's got to go check something out. She's got to go check something really important out. All right, you guys. Ooh, I don't even think I have gotten up in over 2 hours. I have not even stretched me little legs. That is how locked into Minecraft I've been. Woo! She's got to go return some videotapes. Okay, that was so fun. That was so fun. Yeah, just blood clots in my legs, you know. Aging at the speed of light. Today I gamed longer than I did chit-chatting. This is by far my favorite gaming streams. Let's go. Love to hear that. Yeah, just some nice varicose veins developing. Okay, alrighty. Alright, you guys. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, Sam and I are also doing Cutie's short film contest on Saturday, where I can stream that if you guys want me to. It starts at 4. I think it'll probably be 4 hours. So I feel like if I'm going to be doing that, I might as well stream it anyway. You know? So Saturday, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live Friday. I don't really know what's going on with moving. So I don't have a day that I'm like, all right, definitely not going to be streaming this day. But Saturday, so Saturday at 4, we'll be doing the short film contest. If you got chosen for that, I will be a judge. Okay, I'm gonna send. I think Sam's done streaming. Wait. When she was like, I'm gonna go, did that mean like I'm gonna go? Wait, you guys, can we do something? Hold on. I need the link. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Everybody, hold on. Okay. Can we? Yes. Can we please raid Sam? Can we please raid Sam and everybody say, hey, check this out? I don't know what her FOSBot is, but hey, check this out, and copy paste the link. She's probably getting off soon, so we gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go do it. Okay, so there's the link. Either the one anonymous linked or the one I did. And we're gonna go to Sam's stream and say, hey, check this out. Okay? I'll be there. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.